What's up? 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 What's Hello, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Coming back with the governor. I'ma bounce back like a rubber. You may be a hit like a hat on the Twitter. Twist got me on the front page. Hey, on yours can what's up? Hey, drop down to the floor, wanna see bounce. Just got a pack, yeah, bada bounce. Bada bing, bada boom, yeah, I like the bounce. Number one goofball, yeah, I got the crown. Ball, hey, softball, home run, yeah. Got it coming from the back to the front. Johnny with a knife, yeah, I'm about to do stuff. All you gotta do when you see me, say what's up. What's up? 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 What's
I'll be right there, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm here. What up, Robin? First in the chat, we got Bright, we got Sergeant Sizzle. What up, Sellout? Oh, of course, Sellout. That's how we start every stream. You don't know, the redemption is there for anybody that wants to just like call one out whenever. But I do ads like all throughout the stream, sometimes without the redemptions, and I literally start off every stream with one. I was just thinking, I have an idea for a new one. I need to sit down and actually like improv it one day. But man, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. Sorry, Brad. No, finally he goes live. It was one of those days where I didn't go to sleep until like 4 p.m. I had a lot to do today. And I was writing music actually like all day. It was really fun. Then yeah, I didn't go to sleep till like 4:30, and then when I woke up, I literally woke up at like 9 something a little bit ago, and I just wrote in the Discord and I was like, yo guys, sorry I'm running late, and I fell right back asleep. But I'm here. You know what? I was writing some really good lyrics today, actually. Which normally I've always, like, I don't know. I've never really liked my lyrics that much. Lately I've been digging them a lot. I was always more of just like a guitar player, a composer on the guitar. I wrote songs on guitar. And I would write lyrics over them, but I don't know. But now I'm really starting to like some of the stuff I'm writing. I've always loved the stuff I write on guitar, but I'm just now getting happy with that. So, you know, guitar streams are coming soon. I just need to, I think this Sunday I'm gonna sit down and like work on a setup to make it sound really good. Because I could just come and sit here right now with my guitar and my amp and have it get picked up through my vocal mic, but that's not gonna sound the best. Gotta bust out another microphone. So I'll test that this weekend on Sunday. Ooh, you got clips of them? That's awesome. Send them. So you should just be able to post it on Discord. Just like upload the file into Discord probably. If it's too big for that, you could just send it on Instagram. I literally just washed clothes today and I just spilled yerba all over my fucking pants. Damn it! I took a sip and it all just like came out of my mouth. Oh my god, I haven't heard this Young Skirt song before. Oh, and you know what? Like, so, okay, I'll talk about it when I'm on stream. But wait, what do you mean you have clips? Because, like, did you just clip them on Twitch? Because if you clipped it on Twitch, I can just download those straight from my clips page. Oh, okay. Yeah, send it in Discord or what's it called? Instagram if the file's too big for Discord. I'm scared to click on Google Drive links.
Because they're from the Fey world. I like going most some faces with lasers. I don't really want to change my behavior.
Damn, I want to let this song play out, but we're just gonna go. What the hell, Brian? Times in life. Feel like you're drowning. 6 feet underwater. No matter how hard you try to swim toward the surface, it's just no use. Sinking quicker and quicker into the eternal depths by the second. Then it hits. The waves come crashing in like semi-trucks, plowing through you with no regard for your life. The undertow's got you, pulling you quicker and quicker into eternal darkness by the moment. Knees weak, arms sweaty, vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. You've heard it before, but Eminem can't save you this time. No, you're on your own. You begin to get tired. Your arms aren't flapping as strong as they were, and the light is getting further away. You begin to give in to the water. Become one with it, but let it take you. As the light is so far, all you see is darkness. And you feel like maybe it's just time to become one with it. And then it hits. The waves. I see it now. I know what I must do. The waves. Yes, the waves. In a Band Incorporated must ride the wave. But not just ride the wave. We have to become the wave. We are the wave. And everybody's riding with us. Yes. Oh yes, we have the strength, we have the power, we stay hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what is ours. A famous In a Band Incorporated quote that all should know and recite every single day. Because we are in control. Yes, we have the power. Subscribe for free right now through Twitch Prime to become a part of the wave. Everyone's doing it. Don't miss out. Oh shit, and we're starting off just like that with a spooky guy raid? Okay, I'm fucking into it. Fucking into it. Here, you know what? We'll play a special spooky guy song. Play a special spooky guy song. Perfect song to start off. Let's go. Momentarily, there will be a link in chat for Spooky. There it is. Ramen the fucking goat coming in with that link. Everybody click on it right now. Go hit Spooky with a follow. If you like me, you'll love Spooky. What were you playing? You getting ready for Wrath? Is Wrath of the Lich King out? I was just thinking about that this morning. I was like, maybe I'll do that. I played Burning Crusade 15 years ago, and when I did the redo, I was kind of bored. But I never played Wrath. I might do that. I might do that. I heard Affliction Warlock's really fun. Ow! Ow! Oh, my hand! Ow! Ow!
Yo, my boy Vince says what's the arcane dream, but really I can't do it. I'm in Krispy Kreme.
Do you guys hear that? I hit my hand so hard it hurts.
And I'm on the phone. Call my girl back. She was like, "Oh, champ," and I hit it with the
I
slap.
need to pad this area. I think I need to like child-proof my room.
Playing video games, drinking.
Ow!
Alright. Listen, boys, let me tell you something. Everybody mount up on your fucking shit. Get your fucking shit together.
Look at my hand!
Wake up, look in the fucking mirror, dude. You want that?
Look at that mark
This could
right
be
there.
You right here. Dread,
See that?
Gladiator, Grayson.
Ah.
You could fucking have that. They tried to take
Bruised it
everything
already.
from me, and I'm still fucking here. Mitch Jones held accountable.
It looks way worse than
everything I fucking
in
done.
real life,
And
let me tell you.
get away with shit,
Ow, it
I
hurts.
don't. But I'm not fucking complaining. I still have 9 rank 1s, and I'm the
Motherfucking best!
And I will prove that shit to the
Ooh,
goddamn
demonology.
world
Yeah,
the
of course.
day I
You gotta go with
fucking
that
die.
demonology. That's the spooky guy
Man,
way.
me and the goddamn motherfucking downrange sewers, and fuck you!
Target choir warlock.
Thank you for everything.
Spooky.
Signing out.
Thanks again.
Mitch Jones.
We start off the stream. Let's go. Let's meditate real quick. Oh my god, dude. I fucked up my hand just now. Ugh, that hurts. And I didn't like break it or anything, oh, thank god. But like fucking like a huge bruise there. Sore as fuck. Ow. I literally need to pad this room, man. Need to pad it up. Need to wear a helmet or something.
I got everything that I could want.
Brian, do you know how dumb I look when you do this to me?
All these accomplishments I can flaunt.
I'm not standing up anymore, Brian. The camera should be focused level with me.
When I wake up,
There's literally a motor. I hooked up a motor to it. You just press a button and the camera auto adjusts down to me when I'm sitting down, Brian. Please, please. Why do you have to do this to me right at the beginning of the stream? I'm like an hour late tonight. Fix it!
You only fail when you stop trying. Why does it feel like
Fuck over here, Brian. Fuck you.
no one
Fuck you,
gets to
Brian.
love
Fuck
me?
everything up.
No one wants to
Ow,
hear me
fuck,
cry.
ow, 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 Brian,
So
ow,
I keep up all these
Ow.
lies.
ow, Brian, stop. Okay, okay.
Shy.
Brian,
Can't open up, I gotta hide.
sorry, stop.
Can't have enough, I gotta chase. That's why everything feels so fake. Cause if you want anything, gotta pay. Cause without it, you would just be so naked. How could I be satisfied with just the basics? I used to care about me before.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Now all I care about is what they think. Now all
Chill.
I care about is
Please, just sit back. It's okay.
deep and dark. Can't
No, put the gun away, Brian.
fell apart.
Please, Brian, put the gun away. Put the gun away. Zoop, protect me. Put The gun away, Brian!
Hey, what, tell me what is up? I just wanna go and count my I count it up, I count it. Hey, what, tell me what is up? I just wanna go and count my
Brian, please! Brian, okay, what do you want?
What is up? I just wanna go and count my yeah, I count it up, I count it. Hey, what, tell me
Brian!
what is up? I just wanna count my
Ah! Brian! Stop! Brian! Ah! Jesus! Stop! No! Oh, you just shot Sue!
got your back. If you ever need me, I'll be there. And that's a fact. I'ma go like hee and ha you make me laugh. 'Cause we all know
Stop, Brian!
so why the hell you say that? Say that you got the Benjis, that is the Washingtons. Say you got all the honey. I've never seen one of them. Why you act like we are so dumb? This BS I can't take it on. I just need you to shut the fuck up. You're done. Say that you got the Benjis, but it's all Washingtons.
Brian, stop!
Got all the honeys. I've never seen one of them. Why you act like we are so dumb? This BS I can't take it on. I just need you to shut the fuck up. You're done. You're dumb. You're dumb. Ba-dum. You are so done, not the one.
We good?
Buns got no fun. I just begun, but I already won one. You are so done. Don't try to run. I got a semi-automatic. I got a gun. It's so fun when
You guys didn't see that, what I just closed. What's up, guys? Once again, sorry I'm late. I needed that extra hour that I fell asleep though. I was up today. I had some issues with my laundry. I had to wash my laundry twice. And so it just took forever. So I was like waiting for my laundry to dry. And I was writing music all afternoon. Came up with some real cool stuff. Didn't end up going to sleep until like 4:30. I've been doing way better. I've been going to bed at like 1, 2 p.m. Been feeling way better. Not today. Today I literally went to bed at 4:30. Woke up at 9, whatever time it was in the Discord, and said, I'm gonna be late, guys. And I fell right back asleep. And then I woke up an hour later like, ah! And now we're here. But no, today was crazy with music. I have this one song that I wrote a long time ago, but I never wrote any lyrics over it. And like it's like a fully like fleshed out song. Like I have like all the guitar parts done. I have like all the drum parts in my head, stuff like that. But I wrote lyrics over it today. They just kind of came out of nowhere. And I really liked them a lot. Recorded a little bit of it on my phone. I need to buy myself. I really need to buy myself this one more piece of gear so I can just literally plug my guitar into my preamp and just record. And I need to get a DAW. I don't have a digital audio workstation right now. I have Pro Tools installed, but I only had a year subscription to Pro Tools because it was when school went remote the last semester because of COVID. It was my last semester of audio engineering school, so I had to get something. So I got like a year of Pro Tools for like the student discount, but I can't get that anymore. So I need to get some kind of a DAW, and I need to get a DI box because my preamp doesn't have like an instrument input, or it has a line in input, but it doesn't have like a straight up guitar input. So I need to get something like that so I can just start recording, because I record everything onto my phone. But okay, so there was that one song, the old song that I like started to write over, and then I just came up with another song that was like fucking a banger in like I wrote like the whole thing pretty much in like 15 minutes. It's like a banger punk song. It's like fast and just crazy. And it just came, I don't think I've ever written a song that quick. And I have an ending to this song that I wrote like a couple weeks ago, and I was just like, oh, this fits perfectly, and I just like added it in, and it like worked. It was really cool. What up, Cree? Get them hours in. Get them hours in. Send out those dispatches, Cree. For those that missed it last night because of all you guys, everyone that came in with all the subbies, Cree coming in with all the subbies, Hippie, everybody else, Bent, and I don't even know if Bent's here, but I didn't even realize the gift sub he did was to Hassan. Fucking tight. Amazing. 5 head. But if you missed it yesterday, we hit that 250 subs. Sorry, that's loud. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned for doing whiteface. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully not. What's up, Hippie? I love having the emotes go across the whole screen. It's the best. I realized how crazy I looked in that moment, and it just made me laugh. Yep. Okay, so that happened. That happened yesterday. Good time. But yeah, today was a good day. I just didn't get much sleep, so that's why I'm late. I'm sorry. I don't like to be later than 9:30. It feels weird. But the way you guys all came in so quick right when I started made me feel good. I like that. It's always a good feeling. That's really all I have for personal news, though. I didn't really do anything else today. Oh, I went after stream. I went and got that burrito and those tacos that I was talking about last night. I don't know who else was a part of that conversation. I know Bright was here. Ramen was like falling asleep and I was making her hungry, but I went and got a California burrito. Normally it has carne asada in it. I asked them to put shredded chicken. Really good substitute. So good. California burritos it had the chicken. They usually put French fries in it. That's what like makes it a Cali burrito. They have like pico de gallo, cheese, sour cream, all that stuff, cheese. Really good. And I got 2 chicken tacos as well. It was actually really good. I was worried. I told you guys that this place over the years when I used to eat there a lot has given me food poisoning multiple times. But it's like a very like fresh place. Like they cook everything right there. Like you order a burrito, they like throw everything right there on the grill, and they have a big window where you can like literally watch them cook it. But everything's like very clean there, but sometimes like it's not clean. It's everything's done like with good ingredients and all that stuff, but sometimes the establishments can be a little dirty. So I think that's what it used to be, but it was really clean when I went there this morning. And the food was really good. It made me feel great. Like, you know how sometimes you eat fast food and you feel shitty afterwards? That stuff, like that burrito made me feel good. But anything going on with you guys today? Anything you guys want to share? Because I have nothing else. We got stuff to watch. We're going to finish Dead Space tonight, I think. But I kind of want to watch a little bit of the Aiden Ross, Andrew Tate stuff. I started to watch a little bit of it on my own, and I think we gotta watch it. Especially the stuff last night where XQC was debating him, because XQC was fucking annihilating him. I saw 2 clips. XQC was like digging Andrew Tate's grave. Literally, XQC has just been watching on the sidelines, watching Aiden Ross like bring Andrew Tate on and like platform him, and Aiden Ross is literally sitting there like Andrew Tate will say some like horrible sexist shit and he'll be like, this isn't sexist, but just like women are just bad. Like being a man is positive and being a woman is negative. You know, but I'm not sexist. And then like Aiden Ross will be like, yeah, bro, I like understand where you're coming from. Like I get it. And he'll be like, yeah, like I think like if my girl does OnlyFans, like I get all the money. And Aiden Ross will be like, you know what? I understand the like principle behind that, bro. Like I get you. So like, while that's going on, while you just have this horrible guy being platformed, XQC, the biggest streamer on the platform, is like, oh hey, maybe I can get in there and put my 2 cents in and maybe shut this guy down a little bit. And that's exactly what he did. He like literally made Andrew Tate rage quit. He left the stream. Cause XQC just kept being like, cause you're a dumb bitch. And it was, dude, but it wasn't just ad homs though. He wasn't just coming at him with ad hominems. XQC was Debate Lord Andy and it was like, it was good. So I think we're gonna watch some of that. It's long. And there's a lot of really horrible shit that's said. And it's so crazy to me that this stuff is allowed to be said about women on Twitch. Like there's like, Aiden Ross is just allowed to be like, yeah, Andrew, I like agree with you about that. But like Hassan got banned for saying the C word. That's where sometimes it's just like, who's laying down these enforcements? 99% of the time, the people that need to get banned on Twitch get banned. Like, Twitch is very good about that. That like, people that shouldn't be here are usually taken care of. But every once in a while, there are those rulings that get laid down, and it's just like, what? Why? Why is this person getting in trouble for this, but this isn't being addressed at all? It's some of the shit we're gonna hear said is insane. But we'll get into that in a little bit. Obviously, no, you guys don't have any personal news to share. Nothing going on. But we'll just, we'll get right in. Let's get into the live stream fail stuff. Because I think that is part of it. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. We got these 2 videos to watch. Dude, this Sebi EP is so good. Okay, yeah, let's start with this because this was just XQC confronts Andrew Tate.
No, it's a masseuse.
Fails. That's my personal experience. You can't come along and tell me that's not true. So, and I don't give a shit. Study.
The next time we have a problem with science or some shit or physics, why go to the internet or talk to some experts? Let's go with Ask Tate's experience on it, and we'll have the answer to it, right?
Oh!
Sorry, no insults. That was just.
Oh! Based. It's true. This guy's just like, my personal experience. Well, anecdotal experience doesn't mean anything, bro. In the real world.
Physics. Why go to the internet or talk to some experts? Let's go with Ask Tate's experience on it, and we'll have the answer to it, right?
He almost said, you fucking idiot. You fucking, and he stopped himself.
No insults. That was just I got unhinged. Sorry for that.
Is that your maid?
You fucking idiot.
Masseuse.
Oh, sorry.
Georgiana, can you bring my sunglasses, please? I don't know where they are.
That's what needs to happen. You need to have these people on and humiliate them. Like, and that's why this guy, like, probably won't talk to Hassan. This guy was not expecting XQC to come and be this sharp. Because that's not all XQC said. XQC came with some points. Especially, like, they get into, like, talking about relationships and stuff. And XQC is just, like, coming at him. To the point to where Andrew Tate starts, like, backtracking. And, like, compromising his, like, these, like, extremist positions that he had that made him seem, like, really sexist. Being more like, okay, no more. XQC, I agree with you a little bit. But I don't think this dude went into this live stream thinking XQC was going to be this based. And be able to talk back to him as well as he was. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think you're going to see this guy go and, like, talk to Hassan. Because he knows, like, he can't talk to Hassan. Hassan will just like, he'll say something like, girls that have Instagrams are cheating on you, and Hassan will just laugh and be like, you're dumb. And then that's like all that, because that's all you need to say to something like that. You don't need to like go in and dissect like something like that, or like there was this whole conversation they got into that was like, your girlfriend, girls aren't, or can girls and guys be friends? That was like the whole conversation, and Andrew Tate's just saying no. And it's just like, you don't need to like really dive into that. That's not an argument that needs to be had. If you're like sitting there saying men and women can't be friends, you're just sexist. That's it. You're dumb. You don't need to go any further than that. But they do, and it's very interesting. But no, we need to get these people need to be humiliated, and that's why I was back when Asmongold was talking about possibly talking to Ted Cruz. I get so worried that a demon like Ted Cruz is going to be on Asmongold's stream, and he's not going to get the kind of pushback that is needed to make him look like a fucking idiot. And he's going to end up looking like a kind of a cool guy to all these people watching the stream. And when you look at Aiden Ross's chat during this live stream, they were just saying W take to Andrew base to everything Andrew was saying. So it's bad.
Off camera, bro.
We're gonna watch it. I'm like sitting here like talking all about it.
He definitely apologizes to her and says,
yo, be real. When the camera goes off, your apology like, yo, I'm sorry, I'm speaking to you that way.
He takes care of her off camera. None of this shit.
I'm gonna give you a good tip today. I'm sorry.
It's all part of his gimmick, his like alpha male. That's what all these dudes are doing. These like alpha male like grifter guys. They all have their shirts off, bro.
Wait, who that? Wait,
it's all about exerting like testosterone, you know, showing how fucking strong you are.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh my God, who is that?
Hold on, never mind. You gotta know. Yo, X, cover your eyes, bro.
Yes.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV.
Yeah.
First up in the news,
It's
we have
just
a
like
small Twitch streamer.
That shit's
Boo Boo
cringe,
Flowers,
man. It's like Dan Bilzerian. It's cringe, dude.
with 11.3 thousand followers on
Like
Twitch.
if you look at Dan Bilzerian Instagram and you're like, damn, bro, I want to live that way. Like that's cringe.
In a recent live stream going by LSF Reddit post, this streamer won 2 billion won, which is $1.5 million, and at the time of editing this video, shortly after the clip got removed. But here is the
Okay,
clip.
we're gonna get into that. I think we're just gonna start watching it right off the bat, actually. What is going on?
Stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, please, bro.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
What the f? No, Greek, stop. Greek, stop, bro.
Don't eat that.
Stop. No, stop, bro. Stop. 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 Stop, bro. What the? Yo, nah.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy?
What is Greek doing?
He just grabbed the beat.
Crazy, that's right. That was a cicada, I think. I let him live. Are you gonna talk?
I hope Greek is done with his Andrew Tate arc. Maybe that clip right there just gave me hope that maybe we'll get some like cool Greek again. Cause that was cool. That was like insane. That was weird. But like, at least he's not sitting there talking about how he thinks he should dominate whatever woman is in his life.
Women can't drive. Yo, come on, bro.
See, I told you he's so man.
Try to destroy them and rip them apart. Two different things.
I've talked to Destiny about this, and he had a very good point about this. Okay, I'll tell you
Wait
why
a minute,
this works like that. Okay,
John Zerka's still on Twitch? I thought he got banned. Oh my god, John Zerka has a Trump thing behind him. Oh my. Yo, and he's got the Gorilla Mind sponsorship too. Oh shit, dude, he's full on. He's full on alt-right pipeline. Holy fuck. I thought John Zerka got banned. This is a dude that was like, oh my man, we don't even gotta talk about John Zerka.
No, I said it once, I'll say it again.
He's
okay?
very much, he's like Andrew Tate and like all those guys.
The problem with these things, okay, is that when you have
he's somebody that like considers himself red-pilled.
are literally anti-woman or anti-whatever race or whatever, right? And you make certain statements, right, that you know somehow are intricate and funny in a way, and you have to explain, right? And you think that you're saying, oh, dude, women can't drive, ha? And the chat says it, ha, ha, ha. People say, ha. But you know for a fact, a decent portion of people out there are like, yeah, they can't drive women.
Nah,
right?
Alex, he gave you
And
trauma.
no, don't give a That's how it is. You are literally empowering people that are dog, validating them, making it do more, and these people are empowered by that. That's the problem. It has a.
This is super random, but
that's why I've always said like edgelords, people that are shit posters and stuff like that, that like say horrible stuff, racist stuff, sexist stuff, but they don't really mean it. They're just like, oh, I'm just a shit poster. I'm just trying to get a reaction. It doesn't matter. Like the effect is the exact same. Like whether you believe in what you're saying or not, there's going to be so many people out there that see what you say and it just empowers and emboldens them more. Like that. So yeah, that's why
if technology had been shifted by like.
Oh god, we can't watch this. Skip. Can't watch that guy. Why is he putting Destiny in these? Why? Streamer TV, please stop. I love your channel a lot. But we're not allowed to watch him. He's banned. Like I don't mind watching a Destiny clip. I don't like the guy. But every once in a while he's got an okay take.
Look at this young punk ass attitude in this goddamn chat. You hear me?
I don't like this guy.
Hey, you want me to turn this car around back there? You want to go to McDonald's? Shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You hear me? I swear to God, I'll turn this car around.
This is the guy that like every chance he gets, every clip I've seen is him just talking about how he hates what he's doing. And he's like, I need to go get a real job.
I'm sorry you had to hear that.
Alright, let me get this in shot.
Okay, maybe he's enjoying it a little bit more now.
Come on, mate.
Streaming.
Would you like a grape?
Oh, Sea Dog. Guys, you told me about him.
Good, yeah. Let me get him. Here you go. Oh yeah, he's so gentle. Then he chucks it back. How beautiful are his eyes? I'm hoping this will go well.
Oh. No, you're hoping it'll go wrong.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Oh, that's so crazy. Oh my god.
Is it a mating thing or?
No, there's only one. Sorry, they are rightly covered.
You know, this is a guy on Twitch or whatever. They were cheating on a Google Drive Sheets or something like that, and you're typing on there.
Yeah. I think you're the one that told me about him, right?
It's a breach of trust. Google Docs.
I take that too. I check the emails too.
You checking emails?
No, checking emails is crazy, bro.
I mean,
checking emails.
Nope. Once you open the door for breach of trust, you open the whole door. You don't get to get it crack open. Open the fuck. Don't open. If you're gonna go to the phone, go to the emails, the mailbox, the Google Drive, the door.
You shouldn't need to do that in a relationship.
Go to the whole thing. Go to the fucking mailbox. You do the whole
If you're like in a relationship where you like constantly feel like you need to be like checking their phone and things like that, it's like you're not in a healthy relationship.
Look. You're making the hair on my head stand up.
Now, there is... We'll get more into that. We'll talk more about it when we watch it. But, like, I will say, like, there are, like... Of course, like, people can go through things where they have been, like, cheated on and have things like that happen where... Like, you can set some kind of boundaries where it's like, hey, like, I get, like, super bad anxiety or something like that because of things that have happened in my past. Like, is there any way you could, like... Just, like, I don't know. Like, I can see that. But it's just, like... When you're in a relationship, you shouldn't really need to be, like, asking to look through their phone or anything or sneaking to do that. You should trust the person that you're with. And if you don't, you shouldn't be with them. How it is.
There's a B. There's a B. Okay, look. Sorry, there's a B, dude.
What's this? Retard player. Who? Who are you? Fucking trash player. What do you want? That's the problem. You're retard to play Dota. Welcome to Dota.
Yep, that's a
If you want to keep
typical
up with the
Forsen
latest
clip.
news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
So we have 2 chairs for you guys to pick from.
Okay.
We have this nice.
Okay, we saw this clip of Minx already. It was great though. We'll watch it again.
Balance firm.
Yeah.
Oh. That's smack. That's smack. Okay, there's another one. We'll watch this other one, then we'll go to actual live stream fails, and I think we're just gonna get right into the Andrew Tate stuff.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have Gideon.
Does it now? Oh my God, he's banned!
And he shared with his fans on Twitter that Twitch is refusing to unban the influencer due to an extreme harassment he caused to Pokimane after the hate raid against the streamer back in January. What are you guys' thoughts on this and Twitch's decision? Let me know in the comment section below.
I think they should unban him. Who's the one that took the biggest L in that? Ninja. Ninja did. Gideon and Pokimane made up. He apologized. Like, at first he doubled down and it got really weird. He started to align himself with weirdos like Keemstar and Leafy and was going down that, like, sexist route that they do to Pokimane. But, like, they made up. And he has, I don't know. To me, you guys know, I'm all about giving somebody an opportunity to reform. As long as they apologize and then prove over time that they're not that same person, I'm all about that. Then if over time they prove that they're still the same person, yeah, fuck them. Would they be, if someone fucked you, would they be in a band? I guess, sure. Sure, what up, Random Andrew?
Mark, can you hate this for a second?
Oh my god. You live up to that name, Random Andrew.
I thought Hassan was tall.
You just come in sometimes. It's just like random.
I see it was in my home turf, the UK. How did you like it? Not as much as I like. All
right, children.
Why?
What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even realize what we were watching. Holy shit.
Thoughts on this and Twitch's decision? Let me know in the comment section below.
Mark, can you hate this for a second?
Oh my gosh.
What's up,
I thought Hassan.
Damn it, Bright. That was so good. I should have said that. I was in your mom last night. Oh my god, Bright. Damn it. Damn it.
Hassan was tall.
That was such a good one.
Robin, can you hate this, bro?
But look at this, Zoil.
My home turf, the UK. How did you like it?
Zoil is taller than Hassan.
Not as much as I like.
All right, children.
Why?
Back on old Marchie's
That's
back.
beautiful.
Back with Uncle Marchie.
Behemoth, bro. I look like, is this how I make everyone else look?
Yes, yes.
You're a pretty tall bloke.
He's a good like 4 inches taller than you, homie.
I think I'm normal, but you are.
I can add the lady if she's a paid actor. You think, do you think she's a paid actor?
Andrew.
Yo, Aiden, Andrew, honestly, give me your masseuse's Bitcoin address. I'll send her like 100 grand. She'll never have to do that again.
Do you have Bitcoin? Bitcoin, you don't have?
Very cringe, Random Andrew. Very cringe. We're gonna be watching this here in a minute because we were just talking about it for the past little bit. XQC was going at him. It was good. I saw a couple clips.
He thinks you're all talking no game. He thinks you're all talking no game.
Oh man, you have no idea.
I hope not. I hope not. Like I would respect it very much.
He thought that I was around trying to man up. I'll do it.
That would change her life, and I would love to see that. That would make me very happy.
Baby. I got it. Set her up. Just make sure it's going to her, not you or anyone else. Please.
Bro, I don't steal my chick because I am me. The fact is, it's irresponsible for me to put her in a scenario where people were attempted. If I walk out to the car park and someone's trying to break into my car, even if the locks to my car are secure, I will still decimate said individual for attempting to steal my property. That's what it's about. It's about territorialism. It's not about being fearful the girl's gonna run off with someone.
The whole problem with like every single thing that Andrew Tate says is it's all under the guise of sexism and misogyny. Like, literally, he just said his girlfriend or his woman is his property. That he's like literally saying that is my property. That's crazy, dude. That's like what like weird old conservative Puritans thought. And it's just like, but like he'll like say like before he says something like this, he'll be like, I'm not sexist though. And so then people like will be like, oh no, this isn't sexist. This is like, and he'll be like, it's not sexist. It's just like human nature. It's like we're animals, bro. It's like in our biology. And it's just like, oh my God, he hides it behind like some kind of pseudoscience. And then people are like, oh no, he's like an intellectual. Like he's like saying it's science. Like he knows what he's talking about. It's like, no, bro, he's just a sexist. It's just like Jordan Peterson.
Someone else, there's nowhere to go from me but down. It's not about that.
Fair enough.
It's about the fact that it's irresponsible for me to put her in that
What's
scenario.
up, Bet?
Oh,
it is?
Yeah, I mean, the argument would be
We'll have
good.
to check that out.
If I were you, I'm making that argument. I could rationalize it.
Yeah, 100%. I'm all about that, Random Andrew. I'm not about escalating violence.
You just did. If most of the girls that I dated or that I was with had the IQ of somebody who cannot move,
Ooh, but yeah, we'll have to check that out. Maybe we'll listen to that tomorrow. Or a little later tonight,
yeah,
or
I guess
something.
maybe you go that
because we're gonna be going over. We're gonna be watching this stuff. We're just watching clips right now, but we're gonna be watching this.
Most you did were 0 IQ, brain frozen. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense in the real world because you don't park your girl on the curb at the club. They move, they talk, they do shit. It's not the danger of other guys doing.
Put me on.
On stream?
Yeah.
You're gonna do drama?
I mean, aren't you
Ben's
doing that
coming
right
in
now?
with the chess knowledge once again.
Okay, put me on. I'm hanging up.
On the
Ben's
stream?
like, I'm an OG Andrew Tate fan now.
Yes.
You're on.
Why? Now there's John Zerka clips? What? Is he like unbanned or something now? Like what the?
I don't want you to care about me anymore.
All right,
I want nothing to do with you. No, let me talk. You've ruined so many, you've ruined my whole life. I don't want you.
Is he talking to a little kid? This sounds like a little kid. What is going on right now?
You literally
Yeah,
leave me
but-
the alone.
Jill, I didn't call for this.
You mean nothing to me. I ghosted you. Ghosted you.
I
'cause
know
I have
you
no words for you.
But that's not why I wanted to call you.
Oh, is this a
Dude,
girl that he was talking
your
to?
apology. You're a slut, bro. I don't like you. Like, you're a turnoff. Like, I seriously.
Wait, why a slut?
want
Wait, why a
nothing
slut?
To do with
Why
you.
am
I
I a
want nothing to do with you.
But why
Goodbye.
why slut? Why am I being called a slut?
Man, John Zerka is just, I don't understand.
Wait,
he gets
what?
so many views too. And he's literally a guy that, like I said, he self-proclaims, he's like, I'm red-pilled.
Are you gonna jump over?
No. I'm gonna try.
No,
Yeah,
don't do
I
it.
know,
No.
right?
I don't want you to get
I
in
mean,
trouble.
hey, yeah, who knows why she actually picked
No,
up,
do
but
it. You crazy motherfucker.
it was good content for us to see him get
So this is why we call
fucking
it
owned.
blue chips and big bowls.
What?
Bro, this is so
You guys ever been back here before?
Well, like, she might not have even known he was live.
I
Who
think so one
knows?
time.
Who knows?
Like one time, a friend of my mother, I went.
Oh, your mom's friend. Nice.
Yeah, I went on a boat with her.
My man.
I'm excited for
Yeah,
some
we're playing
Amsterdam
with,
streams. I was watching Hassan's earlier, and some random kid came up and offered him some mushrooms. He didn't take them. Will Neff did, though. He didn't eat them right there, but like Hassan was like, "No, dude, I'm okay, thanks." But then Hassan was like, "Oh, I might be doing shrooms on stream." He's like, "I just not right now. Like while we're walking around and hanging out. I might do it tomorrow, at a cafe or something." And then like 3 minutes later, you see like the the kid talking to Will Neff, being like, "You want it?" And Will Neff just like grabs it and like puts it in his pocket.
Who was it? Pokey, Brooke, Janet, and Blue Philly. It's pronounced, guys. I don't know if you guys are new to the stream. This is usually how it goes. If I get someone's name wrong, I just call them that anyway. Unless they specifically ask me not to call them that, which is completely understandable. But usually people don't mind. Like, we first met Carmela in GTA. We called her Churro, and I think she liked that name. So, I don't know. I think, yeah, usually, actually, no one's ever specifically asked to be called. Usually, they think it's cool because
Reinvent the wheel
it just
with
reminds
being
them of the way you
woke.
met and stuff.
What do you
like
mean
that.
by
And
that?
that means a little bit more than
Sounds like a
oh,
very
you got the right name, perfect something.
charged
you know, usually it's
statement
just
that
like,
has
oh, that reminds me when we first met, and it's a good memory. So
some
most
thought
people actually
behind
seem
it
to like
that I've never even thought of.
More than, you know, getting some picture perfect name or not picture perfect. You know what I mean? Most people don't. No one's ever minded before. So
like sometimes I
today's
do
not
think it's
Sussy
kind of
Sunday.
cringe to be like when people are
What are you
like
talking
constantly
about?
I'm woke. Like that's like fucking cringe. But what's more cringe is like hating on people that are woke, in my opinion.
It's Wednesday.
I can't believe you did that earlier.
Tokyo ramen. Good, cool. She's really excited about this ramen right now.
My camera's been
That
doing
ramen
this
fucks
fight
apparently.
This whole time.
Yeah.
여기보다 쳐다봐. 내일 크리스마스.
Yo, everybody's doing this on stream now. Everybody's gonna be in Amsterdam the next few days just getting high as fuck. Hey, you know, I don't need to go to Amsterdam to do that, okay? I'm high as fuck already. I'm high on weed.
You guys are so
savage.
But you know what? If you're somebody that doesn't like smoke very often, it's something you do every once in a while. When you go eat an edible, you're probably gonna get really fucked up.
Jay's going supersonic.
This is your stream, dude. This is your stream. My viewer. My viewer.
Yes.
Everyone's dumb because I don't.
Twitch.tv.
Wait, okay, like people that promote lifestyles. Oh, well, I mean, like that's like that whole lifestyle thing, self-help, Andrew Tate, Liver King, Jordan Peterson, like that. Like self-help's been around forever. Snake oil salesman. That's grifters. That's just a thing. That's always gonna be a thing. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing wrong with being morally on the right side of things and telling other people that they're fucking dumb when they're
Ladies and gentlemen,
being a bigot.
boys and girls, this is McDonald's Spain. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Like for somebody like me, CBD's not going to do anything, and mainly it usually shouldn't. CBD's more of a therapeutic, meant for like healing, like make you feel better in your body type stuff. But somebody that's never smoked weed before, CBD could make you feel a little psychoactive.
Roj.
It could be a little psychoactive.
T-Gens. Like a sandwich star. Okay. It's like it's a Sugon.
But yeah, I get what you're saying now.
Sandwich.
With it is really painful to see in the age of technology. Yeah, but like self-help is always going to be a thing, and like what a lot of these people do, like Jordan Peterson and all them, is they have these self-help books that are like, oh, there's like good advice in there, you know, like normal stuff, and then they add in all this like really crazy fucking extremist conservative ideology, and then they try to be like, no, but I'm a liberal. No, I'm like a moderate. I'm not a conservative. I'm a moderate. I'm a liberal. And they say all this horrible shit, and then normal people just start being like, oh, that's not crazy stuff. That's just like, those are just like normal ideas backed by this like intellectual he's saying it's like evolutionary biology that says this is why women are like this. And it's just like, oh my God, dude. But yeah, I agree. In the age of technology and stuff, yep.
Alright, my man is a memer. Alright, my bad. Sorry.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and
Oh my
clips, be
God.
sure to subscribe and turn
For
notifications
CBD?
on.
That's
and I'll see you guys
expensive.
in the next
Holy
one.
fuck.
I'm gone.
And yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like oftentimes their basic, ideas that they're trying to push out there about like exercise, work out more, clean your room, be more productive, stuff like that. It's good. Like that's like good advice for people. But then they add in all the other crazy stuff. And then it's but the normal stuff is how they suck you in.
Yeah. Nope. Boring.
Rest in peace.
But okay. Let's go over actual live stream fails real quick, and then we're gonna watch the XQC Andrew Tate stuff. Let's see what's going on here. Soda hasn't moved on, Vibe. Here, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, hold on, let me just turn the music off.
Being with me.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
For any Twitch staff that's reading this, Random Andrew's being sarcastic. He's like making a sarcastic statement. But yeah, exactly. It's like all this normal stuff. Here's some crazy shit too. And yeah, exactly. Yep.
I'm ending my stream. Bye.
Okay, I missed that. I don't even know what happened. What is this? Is Chance out of my league? Has Chance ever thought of another girl while being with me? Have they ever actually been together? I think she lives in the UK. Doesn't she, like, have they actually ever seen each other? And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just throw it out there. Part of me feels like Vibe is just Vigors with a VTuber model and a voice changer. I will not think otherwise until I'm proven wrong. Because right around the time that Soda and Vigor stopped hanging out as much and playing games together, Soda and Vibe started hanging out, and I think it might be all in a big elaborate prank. I'll say that right now.
No, I'm a psycho. I'm done. Okay, boys. I'm ending my stream. Bye.
Okay. Anyway. Hassan meets his... Okay, we just saw that clip. Wait. Every female Twitch streamer reading their Twitch DMs not safe for work. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. It's been up for 12 hours, though.
Somebody said, damn, I would love to find out what that fucking mouth would feel like wrapped around my tight black cock.
Oh my
Because
God.
I bet you know how to work those pretty fucking lips of yours, don't you, bitch? This is real messages that I'm receiving right now. That's right. You give me that fucking tongue, you dirty bitch. Show me what you want.
Dude,
Because
people are so dumb
would love
and
to
weird.
give you this 8-inch. 8, honestly, 8 isn't that crazy. Like, you could do a little more than 8.
Oh, wait. Okay, now. Okay, that... Okay. All right. I'm just kidding.
And I'm going
Guys,
to show you
don't let her
just
put you
how
down, okay?
fucking
You'll
dirty I
find
can
somebody
really be,
that
bitch.
works for you,
I
okay?
will show you exactly
she just might be a
how
size
that
queen, you know what I'm
little
saying?
white
She's into
pussy
that.
of yours should get fucked. This is real messages I'm getting right now.
But okay, if any of you think that's the way you're gonna get a girl to like you, you're wrong. You're wrong. This is not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. Just because the girl's OnlyFans that you subscribe to has one of her assistants DMing you really lewd stuff, don't go out there and just hit up random women and just start saying that stuff to them, okay? They don't want that. Anyway. There you go, Cheeky Bob. There you go. There you go. That's the way. XQC talks to Andrew Tate. Okay, I kind of want to skip these clips because we're going to watch the whole thing. We're going to watch the whole thing, so we'll just go over that. I think we're going to get right to it, too. Oh, wait. So was that Zerka's girlfriend? Wait a minute. So yeah, John Zerka's girlfriend breaks up with him for being verbally abusive. So that must have been that clip. Okay. Train's opinion on Greek's latest behavior. Greek is a result of Tate's rants. Oh, true. That's what we've all been saying.
I agree with you. I think there's a lot of deliberate stuff. And honestly, I'm at a point right now where watching Greek, I would actually use Greek as an example. I started today on Aiden's podcast or whatever that was. I started thinking Greek's trolling. That's how I've always been. But I'm beginning to realize he may not be. And the irresponsible factor that we're referring to right now as a result, I think, is Greek.
I mean, he's maximizing that. I mean, he's maxing it out. He's busting that shit on
No. I think Greek is the result.
Oh yeah.
Of his deliberate shock factor statements. I think Tate is actually intelligent and he knows what he's doing. I think he has a good understanding for society and how shit works. I just think he's explaining things in certain ways that he knows will cause a shock factor, which will cause the social media phenomenon that is literally that it's causing his blow up. Does that make sense?
I mean, he's just explaining what a
Yeah.
grifter is. He's literally explaining what a grifter is. Somebody like Andrew Tate. Like, he's obviously, like, when he starts talking, like, you'll see it. He's like playing a character. Like, he knows what he's doing. He doesn't believe in everything that he's saying, but he's saying this stuff because it's going to gain traction. It's going to get people clicking, talking about him, clicking on the videos, making him more popular. The publicity, what kind of publicity he gets, he doesn't care. At the end of the day, he just wants everybody talking about him because that's how he makes money. And so, like, that's what Train just explained. Like, somebody that is, like, literally, they know what they're doing. They're just saying stuff just to make this money. There are people that say this, like, horrible things and believe it. But then there's people that do say stuff but don't believe it and that they're grifters. Now, Greek, I've been on the fence about it. First, I was like Train, where I really thought that Greek was just trolling. And he was just, he started watching these guys on TikTok and stuff like that and was like, oh, this would be funny if I, like, took on this character and started doing this. But then I really started to see Greek talk more about that stuff, and it really seemed like it was coming from a place of insecurity. All this stuff about being like, my woman's gonna be like this, my woman's gonna be like that. And it's like, bro, the only reason you're saying that is because you don't have a girl and you want one so bad, and you're just trying to project out there like what you want. And that's it. But part of me does think Greek sees what these people are doing, and he's like, oh, I could do this too. I could say all this horrible shit and make a bunch of money off it. So I don't really know. Sometimes it really does seem like Greek, the way he'll say stuff and then he'll kind of like smile and smirk. It's like, dude, he doesn't believe this. Then sometimes, I don't know, he might actually believe it. He might actually be the result of Andrew Tate. I mean, you don't want to, like, get into, like, disparaging people, like, based off of their religion, or, I mean, like, we don't really need to talk about religion right now. I don't see where that has any place in this conversation, what we're talking about, but we've talked about stuff like that before, but generally not really. I don't know.
Steal my chick because I am me.
Definitely don't ever want to put anybody down based off of what they're saying, but then somebody will come in with some horrible take that they say is their religious belief, and it's like, okay, and then you can dissect stuff like that.
People were attempted. If I walk out to the car park and someone's trying to break into my car, even if the locks to my car are secure,
oh, I was watching
some
of his clips, Danky. Yeah, what up, Danky?
To steal my property. That's what it's about. It's about
okay, oh no, we already saw this clip.
It's not about being fearful. The girls.
Let's just get into watching that. Let's just watch it now, and we're gonna watch the whole thing. Wait, what happened to my tube? Let's just watch the entire thing. Or, well, at least where XQC gets into it. Here.
Believe me, I have 1 foot in the real world, brother.
Only one?
Only one. 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I'm half British, and I am half American. That's why the accent is.
It's like South American?
No. American.
Okay, so you were born.
Yeah, I was watching him get fucked up a lot in the clips that I saw Hassan looking at the other day.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's the accent. Introduction. Andrew Tate is my name, everybody. Nice to meet you all.
Nice
so,
to meet you.
Okay, we've already talked about this, but I just want to, like, say, like, this guy Andrew Tate is going to try to say, like, nothing I'm saying is, like, sexist or misogynist. He's going to try to say that this is all, like, based off of evolutionary biology and that it's science. It's just how we are in human nature, things like that. But you just have to remember, he's just a sexist, and he thinks down on women. He thinks women are lesser than men. That's what it is, but he's going to say he's not. So a lot of people, they like in Aiden's chat, they just hear him be like, none of this stuff is sexist, and then they just believe oh, okay, this guy's coming from a place that's not bad. Because they're fucking dumb, and they don't get it. But you just have to understand that, like, everything this guy says, like, is just all going to be about like how men are better than women. Like if you're a woman, that's a negative, and being a man is a positive in his opinion. And that is just sexism. There's no way around that. Yeah, exactly. A lot of these grifters, Jordan Peterson, a lot of them, they all are like, oh, no, this is just evolutionary biology. This is just how women are. And that's how they get you, because people are like, oh, this is an intellectual. He's not a bigot. He's just an intellectual. He's like a teacher. So that's how they get you. And this guy isn't even like an educator in any way. Like he didn't even go to like, he wasn't a professor like Jordan Peterson or anything like that, but still he comes at it from that angle of being like, I have this information. I know how humans have evolved. We're animals, basically.
Likewise.
But let's get into it.
I'm Felix. You call me X.
Okay, Felix.
My name's Tyler. You can call me Train.
I'm Silky, just Silky.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
also American.
Remember everything. Well, Aiden messaged me and said, Andrew, quickly wake up. Someone disagrees with you.
Yeah, just a douche. Yeah, where they get their facts. Well, you know,
okay, good.
I saw a clip from this where they start talking. He starts talking about stuff. We'll just get it. You'll see.
That's it. That's how it is.
He literally like gets presented with facts, and he's just like, "Oh no, ignore that."
Disagrees with me along what?
I think at least me, I think I disagree with most things, but I don't know about Train though. I don't think he knows you that much. All I saw is a couple clips of you, and I didn't want to like Wikipedia whole search.
Josh,
I want to take the arguments and the takes
talking,
for what they are, and not what like where they come from.
I want to see X argue
Shut
with
up,
this
face
nigga.
value. That's what you get.
Do you have something specific you disagree with me on?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, most of your women takes are bad.
Most of your women takes are bad.
You have to be
based.
specific because the burden of proof is on you. So,
No, see, that's dumb. Like, you don't need to be. Just tell him he's fucking stupid. Just tell him he's dumb and a douche. That's it. You don't need to, like, dissect his stuff, but XQC is going to, and it's awesome. But you don't need to. You can just say you're a fucking douche and a sexist and move the fuck on. But just wait. XQC
but you
goes
can't say
in.
literally most of them. This is a court of law, my friend. We have a judging panel and everything. You have to come along with a take that you disagree with and give your argument as to why it's not true. You can't just say
drive.
Woman can't drive was one of them. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, we're hardwired.
So you
this
don't
way.
think that men are overall better drivers than women?
No.
That okay. Like statistically, everything proves that is wrong. Now, okay, the moment that you say somebody is bad at something or like this because of their race, their sex, like you're bigot. That's it. That's just textbook bigotry. But if we want to be real and look at actual statistics, men cause more accidents. There's a reason why men pay more in car insurance. But like, nobody's out here trying to like say like women are better drivers than men all the time. It's like not like a thing. It's not like a power dynamic thing. But like, if you actually look at statistics, what he is saying is wrong.
So when you see the worst parking you've ever seen in your life, you don't think it's more likely to be a female?
But yeah,
It's
and
just as
that's the thing. It's just like why do you have to break things down to men and women? It's or your race. It's just like, yo, dude, we're humans, bro. We're humans. We all suck sometimes. Like, what the fuck? But like, if you want to go and look at statistics, like, he is fucking actually wrong.
equally likely to be a man in your view?
When I see oh yeah, exactly what you just said. Yes.
Then that's your opinion. What's the argument?
Like I said, it's not. It doesn't have to be an opinion, right? That's your anecdotal evidence, which is like kind of a bias, right? When you want to bring out things like women can't drive, you're gonna go with stats, and your stats are off. You're just wrong about them.
No, everyone is. Firstly, when you talk about biases, absolutely everybody is biased to their own personal experiences, right? If I had been in 5 car crashes and all 5 of them were driven by women by coincidence, I'm going to be biased. I'm going to believe that women are less.
But that means nothing. That means absolutely
sit here and
nothing.
pretend you're not biased and you're beyond biases is bullshit. That's the first thing.
Okay. That's just you trying to like prove a point that's sexist.
Okay.
Based off your personal experience. That's nothing to do with
a human being. You're
actual
probably going to go on the
reality.
internet and find some study that maybe you're right about it, and then you're going to figure out that you're wrong.
study. Oh yeah, the internet study. Oh, why didn't I think of just following the internet study and not
You're
think?
right, because we could have gone fucking Tate's experience instead.
Why
Bro,
don't I ignore all my own personal experience and obey the internet study and get my 5th injection and just do everything the internet says?
You're
My
right.
personal experiences, females are not as capable of driving as males. That's my personal experience. You can't come along and tell me that's not true. So, and I don't give a shit. Study. So
the next time we have a problem with science or some shit or physics, why go to the internet or talk to some experts? Let's go ask Tate's experience on it, and we'll have the answer to it, right?
Base.
Sorry, no insults. That was just I got unhinged.
We just saw this clip. He literally almost. He's like, "You fucking idiot!" Oh, sorry.
That's what Twitch does to people.
That's pretty true.
Is it loud enough for you guys? Can you hear them talking? Can you hear them talking well enough? Because if not, I can turn it up, but it won't be full screen anymore.
The conversation would be very different in person.
Well, that part's
actually,
not true
hold on,
for me.
I
at least.
think.
That's the internet, but that's
Oh,
fine.
there's
That's
no
the
closed
internet.
captions.
So my
Actually,
personal,
turn it up
my
a bit.
personal
Okay.
experiences. My
Then
personal
it's just gonna have to be like
dictate
this,
to me,
then.
as all of your personal experiences dictate to you, certain realities about the Earth. And in my personal experience, every car crash I've been in, every time my car's been hit, the worst parking I've ever seen has always been by a female. Now, I'm not saying females are bad people. I'm saying they're better than men at other things.
Okay.
But if you want to talk about internet studies, because you seem to believe internet studies for some reason, even though you can give me lies, you can give me big lies, you can give me statistics.
Don't dish Gallups. They one topic at a time.
No, studies are the biggest lies on earth. But if you want to talk about studies, it's been
Gish Gallop? Yo! XQC is very fucking smart. He is a very smart individual, because if any of you remember a year ago when Ethan and Hassan were debating Train and XQC about the gambling stuff, when it first happened a year ago, XQC, I think, called Hassan out for Gish Galloping, and he used it wrong. He used the term wrong, and Hassan corrected him and taught him what it actually meant. And look at that. He literally Andrew Tate was literally doing that, like jumping around topic to topic, trying to like move the goalpost every fucking point.
proven that females do not
XQC.
have the same kind of spatial awareness that
Wait,
men
hold
have.
on. It's ironic how he loves to argue about his personal experience when it works for him, but everyone else, we're talking. Yeah, right. Exactly, Danky. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's how these people work. That's exactly how their minds work.
They do not have the reaction times that men have. They've not evolved. This has been studied and found. You want to talk about studies? They have
And
not.
yet, males cause more crash accidents on the road than women.
Cool. So we have studies.
So they have less tools to you and studies. Yet they cause more accidents, but according to your experience, they cause more accidents. So you're right. So you are right.
Correct. And so we have studies that conflict. And in my personal experience, I feel safer when a man is driving me than if a woman is driving me. That's my personal experience. If you want to sit here hoping that if you keep saying women can drive, you might get a girl, that's your decision. But
so people only say that women can drive to get a girl. This is so crazy. That's
personal experiences. That's
like
not
that?
the case. I don't know why we're
If
going
you
to sit
think
here
like that, you're never gonna get a girl.
and argue about it.
Perfect. Then in that case, then what you're saying is that if since you're such a smart
this
being,
dude literally was just like, okay, I know you just gave me empirical evidence that said I was wrong, but like, just like here, my personal experience.
the casino, and there's 60% red squares and 40% black ones, right? 60-40. You should bet on the 40% black ones because that's how you're gonna make money. According to your analysis of these stats, right?
I don't truly understand the analogy.
And it's simple. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Like I just said, according to your interpretation of the stats on the internet or whatever, right? You would bet on the 40% outcome instead of 60%, and you're saying this is a good bet.
Oh, bro, I know, and I mean this with respect.
Yeah.
I know,
Base.
and I mean this with respect.
How did he say he didn't understand what XUC just said? It was so clear.
I don't use the internet for stats when I get into a car with a bitch. I don't go and go, okay, well, she's blonde. Let me look up.
Yo, okay. Oh, God, dude. That with a bitch. Did you just hear that? Like, how is that allowed on Twitch? Like, I've said this all the time. When I call people a bitch, like, it's like totally gender neutral. It's never like, and most people, that's what they're saying when they call someone a bitch. Nobody's like being like, you're a female. Like that's not like people like just like other words, like you take it and repurpose it and like you use bitches and like you're being a baby or you're being dumb or something like that. But like that is sexist when you like call a woman a bitch like that. Like that is literally sexist.
The blonde
What
chicks, can
the
they drive?
fuck?
I get in a
That's
car
tough.
and I look at her driving and go, and this
That's
bitch
tough.
can't drive. That's what I do.
Oh,
right?
shit.
And any man who's honest with himself has been in the car with a chick who's driving
You're
on
like a
some
real
wild
man,
ass,
Ben,
crazy,
exactly.
texting on her phone, risking everyone's life. Every man knows I'm telling the
Yes.
truth.
Okay.
I know you can't say it. but
Okay.
You don't want to get
Yeah,
canceled,
exactly.
Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly, random man.
Sit
True.
here,
Bro.
sit here and say when you get in
True.
a car with a girl, you look up an internet study first. Shut up. What
Bro.
are you talking?
Oh shit.
Bro,
Let me
what,
know
what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what is he talking about? You don't need to. You shouldn't need to look up a study before you decide if you're gonna get in a car with a girl. Because if you do, you're sexist probably. Oh, you are. Like, what is he like? Who thinks like this? There's idiots. Like,
A
what is
bad
this?
driver on the
He
road?
is just XQC is dominating him, and he's just like, I have no idea what to say, and he's just like randomly talking now.
That you can see is a bad driver. I don't give a fuck if they're
Right.
old, if they're missing both fucking hands, if they're a
In my-
guy, if they're white, they're black. I
experience,
don't give a
more
fuck. That
female.
person can't fucking drive. They can't fucking drive. I don't say, oh, I'm gonna go to the study or I'm gonna do this in the Andrew Tate. They can't
Exactly.
fucking drive. Let me brake a little bit and fucking change lane, yo. You know, I don't have a
Exactly.
license, but yeah.
I'm gonna interject real quick into this one-on-one
That's
here.
exactly
okay?
what I said.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember? Do all of you guys
You shouldn't be
remember
like
the?
just like before you get in a car with anybody, like you shouldn't be deciding should I get in this car with them based off of their race, sex, or sexual orientation. If that's your thought process, you're just a bigot. There's no there's science behind it that I can like hide behind. No, dude, you're just a bigot.
Example I gave about real life or like the real world versus the internet world.
Yeah.
The example I gave about the word slut. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
I think I had that take exactly on point. In the
Okay,
real world,
oh no.
like I think when
Here's
Andrew
a train
said,
take, an old train take. What's this gonna be?
that's what he's saying, right? Like, you know, the people get are like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, right? But in the internet world, everyone's very, 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 they're very exact, right? So when Andrew says women are bad drivers, the internet assumes that he's saying all women are bad drivers, women are terrible, women are fucking less than.
That's
right?
what he is saying.
So it just depends here. Are you talking like
That's
the real
literally what
world
he's saying,
talking where
Train.
we understand what you're saying? Like when a rapper says all these girls are hoes, right? We know he's not saying all women are hoes. We know what he's talking about. When you go to the party, that one chick that's sleeping with all the dudes is a hoe, right?
You
We
can't
get that.
compare this to like music, bro. You cannot compare this to music. Please.
Comparison. But we know he's not saying that. So the real question here is, are you talking with the context of the real world only, where you're kind of just making that you're making that generalization, but you don't actually mean the generalization? Do you understand what I'm saying? Or are you actually a sexist? That's what the question
He's
is.
actually a sexist. See, that's where I just like, you can't give this guy the benefit of the doubt. You cannot. It is wrong. This guy, from the very get-go, is very much so saying men are better than women. It's sexist. There's no like, maybe he's just like, no. No.
Very good question, and it's very professionally asked. So I like the way you've asked it. It's very
Thank you.
professional.
Thank you.
And
no.
so what he just did, he liked the way Train framed that because he's giving him the benefit of the doubt. And so he's going into this, I like what you just said. So that's making people listening to this be like, oh wow, Train's base too. Okay, that was a good take. That was a good take. This guy, this Andrew Tate guy is saying, I like the way you say. He's like, oh my God, they're like homies. Like they're connecting. It's all just like little psychological tricks to get you like more sucked in.
You're completely and utterly correct. The way the rapper says
Yeah,
that all
right?
women are
He
hoes
said
is an absolutely
bitches.
perfect analogy. I'm not saying there's not a female on the planet who can't drive a car. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
That's like
in
the same thing.
general.
Like I have a black friend. I'm not racist. Or I have gay friends. I'm not homophobic. It's the same shit.
In general, if every man was honest with himself, if you were to ask him, what's the worst driving you've ever seen? What's the most uncomfortable you've ever been in a car? What's the worst parking you've ever seen? What if you were to ask him and he was honest and he wasn't on the internet worried about getting canceled or trying to be correct or looking up statistics or any dumb shit, he'd probably say, I was in the car with this chick once and she nearly killed me. That is not saying women are bad
Well,
creatures.
him saying
I'm not
like
saying
he
all
like
women.
he literally was just like, I'm not saying it's all women. Like I've gotten in the car with some women. That's the same thing as like when a racist person's like, no, I'm not racist. I have a black friend. Like it's just like that doesn't prove anything.
Women drive that way. It doesn't mean that I don't think females should have a right to drive, etc.
Yeah.
I'm saying in general,
sorry. I thought you were saying what did I mean? You were probably referring to him. My bad.
I think that men have faster reaction times. We are more interested in cars. We enjoy driving more. We pay more attention than women do. That is my.
We pay more attention than women do. Okay. Remember, Hassan got banned for a week for saying the C word. Okay? And this guy is on Twitch saying this stuff. And he doesn't have a Twitch account, so he can't get banned. But you're going to hear moments in this where Aiden Ross is like, oh, yeah, you know what, Andrew? I understand. Or where XQC is like combating Andrew Tate. And then Aiden Ross is just like, but X, it's based off of his principle. That's just his morals. I know. Men are more interested in cars. We like cars and we just like tough stuff. Like, cars are for men. Like, it's just like, what is this?
Experience.
So to hop in real quick, okay, the reason I could kind of predict that, Aiden,
I
and
need
everyone
to hear
else
this
in here.
again.
So to
pay more attention.
He literally just said men pay more attention than women.
Than women do. That is my experience.
So to hop in real quick, okay, the reason I could kind of predict that, Aiden, and everyone else in here, is because I went through the same thing. I came from the
What you're saying is very true. He is very insecure. A lot of these men, unless like he is like the true grifter, like I'm saying, where he doesn't believe this stuff, but any of these guys that like have these feelings about women and stuff, they're just really insecure. That's what it is at the end of the day. A lot of, maybe they're men that have been cheated on a bunch or something like that. They've had bad experiences, or maybe they just were like constantly on, they just grew up on the internet and like went into 4chan and read a bunch of horrible shit. But like a lot of them are just very insecure men. That's what it is.
Real world, okay? And I had the one
I've been cheated on before. Like, I'm not out here hating all women for it. I just know that there's shitty people out there that don't care about anybody other than themselves.
One foot out thing. It's like, why the people I got along.
I'm not gonna like end up being like, oh no, it's just fucking women are like that, and then base my whole ideology around how I was fucked over before.
With most were Call of Duty players, right? Because they had the same experiences as me. We partied, we went out, we had the college life, we had the club life, and we gamed, right? So I understood that
like
lingo.
I
got in a lot of
doesn't
trouble
believe
for
in
it, right? If you look at my speeches, I got banned. People said I'm sexist, misogynistic, because I spoke in that exact way. I assumed people were intelligent enough to understand the context in which I was saying these things. But the internet is not like that. The internet applies the worst case scenario, the worst possible context, and they will drill you.
I'm not gonna get into Train. I'm not gonna talk about Train, dude. Train has
Train
been having bad takes forever. I think he's one of the funniest people on Twitch. He's had some of the best moments, but he's also had some really bad takes, especially about women. There's a reason why people have like jokingly, like he even calls himself sexist, like jokingly sometimes because like of the things that he said in the past, but he just tries to brush it off like, no, I'm not saying all, I'm just trying to like base it off my personal experience like Andrew Tate, and it's not good.
Saying that right now, we're not in that right now, we're talking.
This is why I could predict that he is talking in the real world on the internet. That's the issue. That's the disconnect.
I wouldn't say that at all. Is the far left and the far right almost the same? Not at all. Like the far right, their goal is always to genocide marginalized groups. That is literally what the far right's positioning is. Whereas like the most annoying thing you get on the left is people being offended about stuff that's dumb, or like being offended for somebody else when that other person doesn't give a fuck, that other group of people don't care. Like getting so uproared about cultural appropriation and like stupid shit that doesn't matter. But like at the end of the day, like if you really are getting mad about like the left over that stuff, and that's like why you're like, I'm not a leftist, because they're like so sensitive and they sometimes care too much. Wait, this seems like the opposite spectrum of incel. How spectrums work is far left and far right. I'm confused. I guess I don't understand what you mean then. Sorry.
Against you, I'm gonna say You know whose fault that is? That is your fucking fault. I know why? Because
Why?
you are a bad communicator. If you can't communicate your thought properly, so people understand it for what it is.
But now I
then
can.
You are,
No,
you
but
are,
now
you
I
are
can.
lacking skill in communication.
And like you can also be like, oh, but the far left Antifa, but like Antifa is American. Like if you're truly believe in like America, like you're anti-fascist. But America's kind of fascist, so.
To make your point,
yes.
But we
actually
went
is
fucking
that-
fascist.
Real quick.
Your problem.
In Nazi Germany.
Real quick. I want to respond to that. I want to respond to that. Then take it going. Okay. X, as you know now, I communicate very well. Now, when I make my speeches or when I make my points, I don't just explain the real world side.
So the left being an incel, but I don't understand. The left aren't incels though. The incel community is more like right wing conservative ideology stuff. So yeah, that's why I don't know. I'm confused.
Explain the 1,700 different possible worlds it could be analyzed in.
Incels like red pill
as it could be perceived in. I explain it in every way possible because I have a platform now on the internet. So now I've become a better communicator, and I explain in every context. So yeah, that's my point is right now Tate is in his, it's the inception of it, right? On the internet from the real world. So that's the disconnect.
Tell me how he is, then. Tell me how it is.
No, you're not brain dead. I might just not be understanding what you're saying fully.
And you are bad at dialogue.
I think you're I think you've brought up some really great points. I don't think you're brain dead.
Bad communicator.
Tell him then.
X, it's not a bad communicator. What it is it's an unawareness of the internet type of person. Do you understand? When you're never on the internet, you don't know. Like I didn't know people like this existed.
We gotta move on
you
from
understand?
Train.
I didn't know they existed, so you can't fathom.
Train is like a perpetual victim, dude. He says something horrible, and then everyone gets mad at him, and he's just like, the internet's bad and against me.
Even have the possible world to explain something in a way.
He just misunderstood
where the
what I
internet's
said.
But he just doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Maybe that's the case too.
Train. If you make a statement and you say women can't drive, okay, it doesn't matter what your audience is, right?
Have you seen Nick Poland's poll? Nick Poland's poll on Funniest Streamer. Do you know why that is? Because when I'm in person, I make jokes like that. I go, must be a woman's driver that made that caused that accident. I make jokes like that.
I haven't coughed at all.
No, women are better drivers than I am. I'm a shit driver as the man.
These are joking contexts, yeah.
That's why I'm asking. Is he just making that generalized kind of
exactly
joke,
Random Andrew, 100%.
Truly,
you're not brain dead. You get it.
I asked him. He said no. He said
and
he's
that's
not
pretty
a
much
sexist.
what I just said
He's making
too.
that generalized joke statement.
Okay. Then when you don't have a dialogue with somebody and it's a monologue and you're alone and you go on camera and you say,
guys can hear me over them, right?
Can't drive it without no precision, without no saying, oh, exception
my voice is loud enough.
Without going down the list of why it's a joke or whatever the fuck. You think it's a good thing? You think
Yo,
you're good?
listen, here's the part.
Women
Here's the part where I think Tate's wrong. No, here's the part.
Because the volume of this video keeps jumping up and down a lot.
Wait. I got to respond to he's talking to me. I have a responsibility. Just trust me here. I apologize for interrupting you, but just hear me out here, okay? X, yeah, I believe, listen, I don't think he has the experience of the internet yet to understand why he is in the wrong to make, I think there's a dramatization, right? I think he is intelligent and is aware of what he's doing. It's a dramatization for these dumb fucks in the chat that sit there and say, fuck yeah. It's a dramatization factor. That's all it is. So for that, I think it's wrong.
Statement like that, but instead
for that, I think it's wrong.
Hey, Train,
for that, I agree with you, X.
Okay. Then if you're ready to prove your own point, then right about the severity of it, how about you make a same statement for the same topic, another one about black people? Go ahead.
Yeah,
do
it's
it
racist.
right now. Do it.
Look at Tay face.
But why would we?
I made that point earlier. About the consistency argument.
I'm just saying. I'm saying if it's not bad, because it's a joke because it's.
I didn't say it's not bad. I said the dramatization
Are you still testing positive, Denki?
Too far jokes is for the dramatization
negative,
to get
I thought,
people
right?
in. And I said that part is wrong. And I do have a consistency. You ask Nick Poland in front of him. I make those jokes. I make all kinds of jokes about everything and everyone. Believe that. You ask Nick Poland, he'll go live right now and say I do.
Okay,
I do.
So why don't you ask Tate if you would say that about a race or something like that, a generalization?
Wait, whose chat? I wonder whose perspective we're watching right now, because somebody just typed in this chat XQC getting rolled or something like that, and it's like, what?
Like
XQC is like literally the smartest guy in the room right now.
A joke about a race or ethnicity or something.
Right, listen.
You could have asked me now.
Let's understand my ethnicity.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I'm half black, half white, right? That's my ethnicity. so we understand my ethnicity. I made a joke
Most
an
likely
hour
Aiden's,
ago
yeah.
with one of
I
my
just-
cousins.
I'm trying to see. I don't see a name anywhere. I see this symbol, but I don't know what symbol that is in the chat.
Because half my family's black, half my cousin's white. And he said he wanted to go free diving. It's where you dive down in the water and you go deep with no scuba equipment with the sharks or some shit. And I said, bro, that's what white people do that shit. I'm too brown for that. I'm not going with the sharks. I just made a joke. There. Oh no, cancel me. Who gives a fuck? When I make a statement, bro,
like,
listen.
come
When I make a
on,
statement,
dude, you can't like equate a joke like that to actual sexism being like men are better than women. It's just not the same, dude. Like, comedy is comedy. Like, when comedians like sometimes get like racial or they start talking about topics like that, it's usually, not always, sometimes comedians, like we've seen, like Dave Chappelle just going off on his like fucking rant about how much he loves J.K. Rowling, and it's like, that's not comedy, bro. You're just like literally saying you side with TERFs, people that are bigots. Like, that's all. There's no joke there. But like most of the time, comedians are coming when they make these jokes, they're coming from a place of understanding. It's like their lived experience, and that they're expressing that so everybody else can feel good, at least, or like feel a little bit better about like some of the horrible shit that they've experienced. They can like make light of it and joke about it a little bit. That's like where a lot of that stuff comes from in comedy. And it's okay. I love comedy. I used to love Dave Chappelle, and I still do. I just think he's just fucking, he's become your old problematic uncle that is fucking talking about horrible shit in the corner at the Thanksgiving dinner, you know?
statement. Maybe you do.
But
Maybe
like,
you have.
like comedy is comedy, and like there's a difference between comedy and sexism, and like you can have comedy that gets edgy, and there's nuance. Sometimes it's fucking like, yo, dude, you like do not understand what you're joking about there, and then there's times where it's like, yo, dude, this is all about that shared experience and satirizing it.
All the fucking time in the world to sit on the internet, my friend. But when I make a statement, I don't have time to say, in my personal experience, I don't believe women can drive. However, I understand that some women can drive, and I'm not saying all women can't drive, and I know women who can drive, but in my personal experience, the bad driving I've seen was most likely
you just shouldn't be
committed by
thinking
women.
like that.
I don't talk like a fucking geek. I say women can't drive. Now, if that
I need to stop pausing. We're only 14 minutes in.
like you, cool, whatever. Because geeks, I don't give a fuck. That's what I say. If it upsets people, tough. That's my personal experience. You're gonna have to get the fuck over it. That's life. And if you want to say I'm
I
a
don't know
bad
how long they
communicator,
debate,
once again,
though.
that's your prerogative. But I would disagree. I think I'm very good at communicating. It's the only reason I'm even fucking here. It's the only
If
reason I'm
you
even
have
on
to
the
go
internet.
into your
Because when I
situation,
talk,
we already
people
said
listen.
this, but if
So
you
I'm
have
gonna
to
do
get into a
something
car
right.
with somebody and you're deciding whether you want to get into it based off of their gender or whatever, you're just a bigot.
It's so easy to get in following doing that.
I'm a
You hate women on these points and these points. It's gonna be easy to stack them up like fucking easy. Holy shit! I built a fucking world of a community based on being toxic. It's the easiest thing in the world. Way easier than being good and being nice.
I'm a
I know,
very
I
good,
saw
nice
that clip.
person.
I saw it, Danky.
By saying that, I think that men are more capable
Okay.
of driving than women. It does not make me a bad person or a
Yes,
not
it
nice
does.
person.
Okay.
It means that if I get in a car and it's snowing and it's late at night and it's dark, I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna let some 18-year-old chick drive. I'm gonna fucking drive because I like staying alive. And let me tell you something. There's
Funny
a
you bring that up because last time you talked about car accidents or whatever, and then you brought stats. You said that, well, it's because the males may be doing more accidents because they're young, right? So even if your own example, right, you would actually prefer having a young female driver, not a young male, according to you. That's what you said last time on the fucking podcast.
Damn!
Is exactly what you said. I'm using
You said
your
that.
words against you. You said
Boom!
that, oh yeah, males do more crashes when you're young because you're
Rolled!
young and excited, whatever. You just said I wouldn't let a young girl drive my car. Then you would let.
Oh, okay.
You know
Old girl.
what? You know what, Random Andrew? Get ready. Get ready to hear Andrew Tate say a lot of things about 18-year-old girls. Just wait. You're gonna hear it a lot.
Listen, let me tell you something, my friend. There's a cognitive dissonance. There's some serious damage that the internet's doing to society. I spoke
You're
about
gonna
it
hear
on
it a
Nathan
lot.
Ross on his
Ben's
podcast.
like,
I
damn,
spoke about how the
14
internet
I don't
as
think
a whole
I'm
has
gonna
changed
make
the
it. I'm
world.
here for
old
7
enough to
hours,
see it.
Ben.
And one of the ways it's changed the world is when there are certain beliefs. There are certain paradigms which are not allowed to be punctured,
Instigate.
certain parameters which are
Instigate.
set by the
Bro, I'm
Matrix
trying
in
to
which you
calm,
must
my voice
pretend
is
certain
fucked.
things are true.
I'm trying to think of
People
something too.
ignore their own eyes and their own ears because they are afraid of upsetting the Matrix. And my point is that a person like you, and I mean this with respect, I'm not here to
Bro,
argue with you, which is a
he's like literally like doing red pill, blue pill now. He's the Matrix.
professional debate. A person like you, whose entire income, personality, his importance, his ego, everything relies on a Twitch account. If you lose it, you ain't shit. If you lose it, you ain't shit. And the problem is that you could be in 10 car crashes driven by 10 different women, and you will still not come here and say women can't drive as well as men because you are afraid. You are not. You are not non-biased. You are.
He is dude. That just comes from having moral fiber and integrity and being a good person.
Sitting here inside of parameters that you must conform to or you don't exist. I don't give a fuck. That's the difference between you and me. That's why I say things other people don't.
Like
I don't- I don't-
XQC,
I
like,
don't know what it means. Last-
like if you think like I'm like sitting here not saying horrible stuff just because I'm afraid of the outcome, no. Like I'm just not a piece of shit, and neither is XQC. Oh, is it? Is it Denki? Well, I was watching a perspective from Aiden's chat, and Aiden's chat were just like W Tate, W Andrew. But okay, right side. Okay, cool. But yeah, even Aiden's chat, they were all like XQC's dumb.
Part. I mean, you talk about the Matrix and the systems
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck, but the only reason why you're relevant or cool in the real world is because you have money. Talk about the Matrix, the fucking currency, and you think you're the top G because of that, and it makes you more important than other people who have value to society.
I'm not only the top G because I have money. In fact, I think I talked about this with Aiden Ross as well. I talked about how money is an amplifier. Money alone will not make you significant or
Aiden's
important. I talked about how money will amplify.
They're
I was
very
the
dumb.
before
So
I
is
was rich.
Aiden.
I was the man before I was rich, and then I got rich on top. That's what it's amplified me. That's all it's done. It hasn't changed who I am. There's plenty of people with lots of money who ain't
Just
shit.
wait till you start
But
hearing
the-
Aiden like agree with Andrew Tate. It's like
So
what
because of the
fuck,
vehicle
bro?
of my message is Twitch, it's devalidated.
It's not that it's devalued at all, my friend. I think that Twitch is a fantastic.
Invalidated.
And you're meeting lots and lots of people, and I'm here on Twitch as well myself. My point is that you exist inside of
Aiden,
parameters.
shut the fuck
people who
up.
rely on the system will always fight to defend the system. The parameters are set in a way which you cannot be completely and utterly honest, even if your personal experience tells you so. We don't even have to talk about driving. We can talk about anything. We can talk
Exactly,
about the last
Andrew.
3 years where you walked around, didn't see a single sick person, and you had to pretend that you were supposed to be scared inside of your house because the parameters have told you if you say anything else, you lose your entire life, and your life is online. This is the reality. Not most people are not allowed to
I coughed
say what they
unmuted.
think.
I coughed
Okay,
unmuted.
this works both ways though. It's not because you have harsher takes and crazier
Fuck.
takes that this doesn't apply to you. I feel like you preach to the choir to fucking incels. Literally, that's like your bread and butter.
Okay. Well,
Literally. So by extent, you try not to go against these
Yeah,
opinions
I
because you're gonna
hope
lose these
so.
people. Like that's
Okay,
just how it is.
So that's an
Nigga,
interesting point of view,
what?
and we'll go into it in a second. But first things first, I want to clarify because,
fuck
as
am
I
I
said, I'm a
debating about this
professional.
nigga
This is a
with?
professional debate. My takes are not harsh or extreme. Every single man,
Fuck am
every
I
single
disagreeing with
sports
this nigga
club,
with?
every single football team, every single group of men sitting around having a drink will make a joke
I
about how
already
women can't
don't
drive.
take the nigga
Every single
serious.
fucking one. So to sit here and pretend I have some extreme view
Dick
is
sauce.
bullshit. It may be extreme on the internet where people are afraid.
Wait, did he just? I didn't even hear that. Did he bring up COVID in that too? Is he gish galloping again?
Oh my god, this is getting really good too. Hold on. I'm gonna say internet.
Yo, X, how you
Aiden,
feeling
this is
during
getting
halftime, bro?
really
How you feeling about
good.
this
He's making
conversation?
good
okay.
points.
I just feel like
Bro.
He's kind of debunking you right now. I'm not gonna
I-
lie.
I-
He's not debunking. He's not
You
debunking.
back?
I'm only questioning. I haven't even
did,
started
God,
making
dude.
takes and saying things. I'm just
Well, as somebody
questioning.
that had
not
COVID
de-
last
he's not
week, it's
debunking
real.
X,
I'm
but-
questioning it. I'm not even making statements
Thank
yet.
you. Will
He's
attest
not
to.
debunking X, but there's a couple points he brings up that I feel like I do preach about PG-13 streamers and the parameters set by Twitch and the general public that make the PG-13ers say things when I know for a fact they don't feel them, but they say them because they can't lose their job or their income from
No.
the
It's
stupid
not
ass
mutually
That is just so bad, dude. When you're like, if you are coming from a perspective where you're like, I can't say what I want because I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble for it. What you want to say probably isn't good. It's probably not. You probably shouldn't be said, and you should probably rethink it. Maybe go read a book or something that'll change your perspective. That is not the way to live. being like, I have all this stuff that I want to say that I can't say out loud because I'm going to get canceled for it. You're probably a bad person. Simple as that.
Exclusive. You cannot prove a statement. You cannot prove a statement is being made because of the fucking loss of income or whatever the fuck. Because I would have way more proof.
No,
of
not
the
you though.
exact
But it doesn't
opposite.
apply to you, X. It doesn't apply to you. It applies to. Yeah, I preach it toward the PG-13ers, right? The ones that glue smiles on their fucking faces and act robotic and virtue signal on every fucking avenue, right? Like we know they're human beings at the end of the day. Right? Yeah, it's those that I preach that against, right? I don't think it's right. Like I think what he's saying about that is correct.
Yeah,
I don't think it should be applied to you
I'll
though,
tell you this
because
right
I know
now.
you're just like me. You speak your fucking mind.
It depends on the workplace environment because I had some racist ass bosses.
We speak our mind.
Not my last boss, but in the past.
There's nothing that you guys hold back at all. There's nothing.
Fuck no. Why would I?
Do you watch my streams, Los Pollos? Do you watch them?
Dude, you know what? You know I watch your. I'm saying
those
like
motherfuckers hate me, bro.
You're saying that there's nothing. I'm saying there's nothing that you've ever had to hold back on.
The only thing I hold back on are the jokes that Nick Poland has said. If I could say on stream, I'd be the funniest streamer on the planet. It's my jokes. The jokes I hold back because
I totally. Your
But
point
my views and my
is
opinions,
100%
I say
valid.
them straight out, and I'm hated.
No, I
100% valid.
had to hold back on
But
some
no,
of the
it's just
jokes.
like the point is like you should not like you shouldn't be basing it off of I can't say this because I'm gonna get in trouble. What you want to say is probably bad. That's it.
Like we've all had to hold back on jokes.
You shouldn't want to say bad stuff because you know it's bad, and not because you're afraid that it's gonna get you in trouble. I think that's the point.
Dude, we all hold back, bro. Come on, we all do.
Only for jokes.
Yeah,
not
like if you're
political
saying
views.
no, that's kind of like.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
for
for
jokes,
jokes,
yes.
not your
Not-
opinion.
No.
Not
I
everything,
say
not
some
belief
crazy
For
shit
jokes.
online,
I
and
hold
my
back inappropriate shit. Like sometimes I want to scratch my balls and pull my cock out because I like having my balls out sometimes when I'm off stream.
Right.
I don't pull my balls out on stream. So yeah, I am holding back, I guess, but not in ways that are not morally or fucking like that don't allow.
Not things that have to
my
do with
political
bigotry.
views, my opinions on others, I don't hold back. Jokes, yes, sexist jokes, borderline racist
Sexist jokes,
yes, I
like,
hold those back
bro.
because we live in a society. And before the chat, listen, chat, y'all got no right. Y'all got no right to sit here and say, why do you hold back on jokes? You are the ones that cancel all of us for it. You're the ones that cancel all of us for it.
That's true. That's true.
To be honest.
You cancel us for it.
That's true.
You're the ones that-
Don't sit there and say
Bro, people watching are the
WKLX.
ones
You
that-
cancel us.
Okay, I agree. I even agree even more. Sometimes I feel like I'm about to make a joke that I heard one day. I don't even know what the foundation of that joke is. I just want to say it to Farmer Lols, right? I want to be a funny moment for others, and I don't fucking understand the joke. I want to say that. Of course I can't, because you're gonna get canceled or whatnot, right?
But so then you do hold shit back.
We live in a society, yeah.
So I guess yeah, you do hold shit back. Sometimes I want to fucking jerk off, and I don't do it on stream because I get
No,
banned. So yeah, I'm
that's
holding back.
Bro.
Nah, not back. No. He's saying like saying some shit.
Why would you have the impulse to jerk off on stream? That's not the same as
He's
telling
giving
a
an
joke.
example. He's giving an example, bro.
I've seen some clips before on stream that made me want to end stream.
I'm just saying, like,
Well, it's not whataboutism either. I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that you do hold back that are inappropriate. Just like in the real world, when you have a real conversation with somebody, you hold back certain
I mean, it's
things.
not
that are
about being
kinda weird.
inappropriate. It's more
yeah,
so
but I've
about,
never been
like,
having a conversation with someone and wanted to jerk off. Like, I'm not a psycho.
Now they're just like being dumb.
Party. Okay?
This is
I go to a party
What's going
and
on
I meet this group of people, and this girl has gigantic titties, and I'm a big titty guy. I look at it, I want to say, oh my god, these are huge tits. I like them a lot. I want to say that. Yeah, okay. Well, so what? What's that? I don't say that ever.
Fucking horny fuck.
So I am holding back.
Oh my god, why are you so horny, bro?
I don't know.
No, hold on. That's different though.
Every example you're giving is so
that's
horny.
different though. Listen, there's holding back. There's holding back because of maturity, situational awareness, context, shit like that, right? And there's holding back because of society's current day closed-minded awareness that they believe is woke, right?
There's a difference between telling jokes and like having bigoted thoughts that you're like, I can't say this because I'm gonna get in trouble. There's a difference between that, okay?
Those are the two differences, right? Jerking off or telling a chick she has fat titties and you want to suck them, like that's a maturity thing you hold back because you know it's not appropriate and it's not respectful, right? That has nothing to do with being real or
sexist
fake.
joke though, that's just like it's just like what are you saying, Train?
That's why real and fake when you grow up is not black and white like it is when you're fucking 15 years old. And that's why a lot of the chat can't understand that, right? What we're talking about are parameters that cause certain streamers to be censored because they'll get deplatformed, and the
facts.
main viewer bases will try to destroy them and rip them apart. Two different
Train,
things.
as we're learning right now, you're allowed to be sexist on Twitch, but you cannot say the C word. So, okay.
I've talked
Some of the
about
parameters
this,
are
and you had a
kind
very
of
good
dumb.
point about this. Okay, I'll tell you why this shit works like that. Okay, I've preached about this before, and I said it once. I'll say it again. Okay, the problem with these things, okay, is that when you have people that are literally anti-woman or anti whatever race or whatever, right? And you make certain statements, right, that you know somehow are intricate and funny in a way, and you have to explain, right? And you think that you're saying, "Oh, dude, woman can't drive," ha, and the chat says it, ha ha ha. People say, ha, but you know for a fact, a decent portion of people out there are like, "Yeah, they can't drive, fucking women," right?
Alex, he gave you trauma.
Yeah, it's their opinion. Exactly.
That's how it is. You are literally empowering
But, like-
people that are dog shit.
And we saw this clip already, but that's what I'm gonna say it again. Like, people that call themselves shit posters that like say horrible shit, but they're like, "Oh, I don't really believe it. I'm just saying it to get a reaction." The result is the same. It emboldens people. 100%. It like makes those actual racists, like, especially when like somebody of importance, a public figure, says this stuff. It makes like all the people that listen to them that feel that way be like, "Yeah, he's on my side," and then they're more emboldened to go be even worse people.
Letting them, making it do more, and these people are empowered by that. That's the problem.
That's
it has,
why.
it has a good, and as an influencer, or as a platform,
Oh shit, we're blocking
you're
XQC now. Here, I'm gonna go up
empowering that. You're
here.
giving them validity. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
there's two things that need to be made clear, though. Okay.
When you say, "Oh, just slap that fucking woman," yeah, fuck the woman.
That's too far, first of all. No, that's too far, first of all. Second of all, hold on. Hold on.
But it was a joke, guys. But it was
Hold
a
on,
joke,
hold
though.
on.
But it was a joke. So we're all good. We're all good, though. It was a
Hold
joke,
on,
though.
hold on. I want to say this, okay? So there's two things that need made clear, okay? Yes, you're right in that sense. I think there needs to be a responsibility to explain the context like I do, and that like I've learned to now, right? But the second thing that needs to be made clear is this is a story as
Well,
old as
MK,
fucking
yeah,
time,
we're gonna be
okay?
watching this for the next while.
All of us can relate to this back in class, right? If the teacher gave us, let's say, no fucking test today, there was always that one dumb motherfucker, that fucking
I wanna go
fat
back to where
fucking
Andrew was in it,
cocksucker
though, 'cause
that
I
ruined
don't-
it for everybody. Fucking did something or said
I don't
something, and
know.
the teacher's like,
I don't
"Oh,
need to hear
you
Train's
ruined it.
takes.
Test
I've
for
heard a lot of
everybody."
this over
So
and
listen,
over
so
the years.
here's what needs to be made clear: it's not that the majority of who he's preaching to are incels. It's that there is going to be a small percentage of incels that don't understand what the majority of the group that's listening to him. He doesn't understand the context of it because he is actually an incel. He is actually a sexist, right? That
Exactly.
small percentage.
Yes.
So here's the thing. It's not that he's preaching to a general huge population of incels. It's that he has to go above and beyond and ruin the time of the greater population that understands it's a joke and be clear for the small percentage of incels and actual sexists.
If that's what
you
you have to
understand?
do, if that's what you have to do to stop,
Yeah.
if that's the caution it takes in your dialogue to prevent people from doing crazy shit out there, right? Then so fucking be it. If
Yeah.
that's
Yes, and that's
price,
the part
or
where I
people
agree with
die
you.
Listen, if
less
those
often
people-
and batting less abuse in the fucking households, then so fucking be it.
Yeah,
Those
I don't
people
give
are
a
like
fuck.
that. Listen,
No,
if
but
those
that
people
is-
are already
no,
like
no,
that,
X is right.
then they're gonna be
X is
like
right.
that no matter what,
Listen,
bro.
but listen,
It
Los,
doesn't matter if Tate is saying
Los.
something or not.
No,
Yes,
Los,
it does.
Listen.
It literally
Los,
does.
Listen.
That guy
X
Los
is right,
Pollos is
okay?
not smart.
All Tate has to do is add one line in there that gives that hint where he doesn't support that extreme sexism. That's it. You just make it clear you're not supporting sexism or misogyny. You make that clear, and the jokes are not going to be taken this way by people like X or whoever else. That's it. You just add one line in there, and that's it. If you don't add that,
Oh
listen,
shit!
if
One
you
of my
don't- wait, real
headphones
quick,
might be
X,
broken.
If you don't, here's the part I don't agree with. Okay, if you don't add that line,
Yeah, I mean,
listen,
that
Tate clearly is
I
smart
do
enough.
think that there is comedy, and like I said, sometimes comedy can be edgy and like satirize like racist ideals and sexist ideals. But it's like when those comedians do that, they're coming from a place of understanding. They're usually from that group of people themselves, and they're sharing that experience that they've had and making a joke of it. So everybody else that has experienced the same thing, that it makes them feel horrible about, they can maybe make light of it, you know? And so I do think that comedy exists and satirization exists for a reason. But yeah, like there's no joking way to go say the N-word. Yeah, but and like, yeah.
And aware enough.
The main point of all of this, what Train is saying right now, is the way to combat what Train is saying is you shouldn't have all this stuff in you that you want to say, but you think you can't say it because people are gonna get mad at you for it. That's not how it should be. You probably have a bunch of very bad ideas.
Has gone through enough in life to understand when you don't add that line, you're going to get more viewers. Do you understand? So he doesn't want to give that line, not because he believes he's not doing what we're saying he's doing. He doesn't want to give that extra line because he's going to lose maybe 2% viewership, and he doesn't want to lose that. Do you understand? And that is the issue I have.
Exactly. It's why I thought it was ironic that he speaks of the Matrix when it comes down to us losing income, whatever the fuck. When he actually partakes in that Matrix for the attention or money that he gets with his rants, knowing very well that he doesn't mean it in a certain way, but gains more by saying that.
Yeah, that was true.
Are like that. He's part of that same Matrix.
He said that about XQC. He was like, "You'd be nothing without your stream."
Yeah, but it's like an illusion. Like he doesn't want to lose the illusion. Like,
oh, listen,
this he's deluded and needs some help.
There's a certain point.
I mean, he knows what he just doesn't care enough.
Then when he comes back into the call, tell him you're a clown and you act in ways to gain. And you're part of the Matrix, dumb fuck. Same.
Then you're he's a grifter, exactly. Like he said, you're a clown, but you're a grifter.
The shit that you said about like, oh, what about Borat, who's like clearly like an offensive character?
Yes.
But like, it's like for entertainment. Like, why can't we just look at this guy as like just entertainment? Why does it have to be so deeply dissected? Like, it's not. He's not.
If
it's
he
not
was
real.
like that for entertainment, he wouldn't be here then.
What do you mean?
No. What do you mean?
Because
like me personally, I look at it. I don't watch a religion, but I look at it as I don't take this nigga serious. It's entertainment. Since he's entertainment, I do not care enough to fucking
positive as you, bro. It's facts. Not everybody can be as positive.
What you just said is 100% true.
Positivity.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's a character, bro.
He's a character, and it's like, don't get baited into
then let's all
being toxic.
Then let's not even be here. And
You're just triggered. He's just joking and he's triggering you. That's the whole point. He just wants to trigger you. Are you triggered, you little snowflake? Like, it's just so cringe, bro. It's like, yeah, dude, I fucking care when marginalized communities are being fucking attacked and when equality is at risk because of like horrible things you're saying, which is gonna like end up in like people getting elected into office and basing legislation off of these horrible things that are said. That's literally what happens. That's the outcome. Is people get elected into office based off of these ideals, and then they go and pass laws based off of them, and then you have people at the border being separated from their parents and being put into what look like concentration camps, and then they start dying because of horrible conditions. That's what ends up happening when you like platform and let these people just talk and be like, no, they're just joking. Or they're just using free speech. Let them use their free speech, and if it's bad, people will disagree with it. No. These people then end up getting platformed with their hate speech and pass laws that hurt marginalized communities because their end goal is genocide. God, fucking, it's so dumb.
Okay, there's
You're just joking, man. You're just getting triggered by him. He doesn't mean any of it.
Spreading a good message, and me seeing Tate troll
average 11-year-old on Reddit, yeah.
I'm not gonna feel the need to like, oh my god, you're a fucking terrible person.
Okay, then
it's because it makes him more money, Andrew. He's making more money. He's making more money now, being like this right wing kind of sexist figure Andrew Tate is than he did boxing.
Fake dog shit messages that are translated into comedy.
No, I haven't. Dude, what up, Zoop? I haven't seen any of that.
Wait, I'll give a good example.
I have an Asmongold video that I saved and I watched later, but I haven't watched it yet.
Wait. I'll give a great example.
That's why we have you to watch you to when we want to be serious and we're being dead ass. We listen to a nigga like a motherfucker like XQC.
Yeah. Hey, I have a good example. The same actor who did Borat, he has a show called like This Is America or something, right?
Yes.
And he has like 4 different characters. that are clearly like psychotic. Like there's like a racist dude. There's like a guy who loves guns and all this.
Yes, and he is. Sacha Baron Cohen was doing that to point out how horrible those people are. Those characters were made to point out how horrible those ideals were that he was portraying. Whereas Andrew Tate is trying to promote these ideals. Because he wants people to think like this in society. There's a difference. You're brain broken if you don't see that. God, what is wrong with this fucking idiot?
Not right. He's playing a character for entertainment.
When I'm in an edgy trolley mood, I might watch
Nobody's like mad at him because there's like, dude. But I get what you're saying. You could like, you don't know
if you. Oh my God, if you watch Sacha Baron Cohen and you compare him to Andrew Tate, being like they're the same thing, you're just brain broken.
If Tate is like himself or playing a character, that's why you even are wanting to debate him.
Okay, you're comparing that you're literally comparing like a pro with his entire life went the comedy school, some shit. The whole thing is comedy. He does skits for big corporate companies and makes a dark joke about Asian people, whatever the fuck. You're comparing that guy to the Modern Warfare 2 lobby guy that says no. And you're comparing these two guys like, oh yeah, that was the joke though.
And I think XQC is even missing the point a little bit here. Like, Sacha Baron Cohen is doing those characters to point out how bad those types of people are. Like,
Modern Warfare lobby, such a comedian.
And it's not always like that. It's not always to prove how bad it is. Like he's done other characters. I never saw Bruno, but like he wasn't doing Bruno to be like gay people are bad. He was like just doing like funnier stuff. But like whenever he does like the This Is America or the Dictator, like you're saying, like he's literally doing that to like to show like how fucked it is. He's not doing it to like promote those ideals and be like, I believe in this stuff. I want society to think like this.
But Tate is not just in a Modern Warfare lobby, bro. He's on podcasts and show, and he's not. It's not. He's not a random guy.
What? Yes, in those topics, in those area. Is he known to fucking debate to a high degree with intellectual people?
He's becoming known. Dude, how did he get known? How did we all see it? We all saw a clip of him saying some crazy shit. And
dude, Los Poyos thinks he's so smart right now. Like,
and people in the marketplace at it. That's ideas. How we all have first seen this guy.
To be fair to X's argument, I actually saw him for the first time ever on Aiden's stream last stream.
I'm not gonna lie, me too.
That's my first time.
Okay.
And what was he talking about? He was saying
your first time ever hearing about
That was my first time. No, not hearing. Because everyone in my chat goes, "Oh, you're literally."
At least he just said he was saying crazy shit.
I used to take it as because all I used to hear was.
At least Los Poyos admitted that Andrew Tate was saying crazy shit. I don't think you can compare him to Sacha Baron Cohen in any way. That's brain broken.
Since I'm like, the fuck you guys talking about, right? So the first time I actually heard him speak was on your stream, but I've heard his name because people compare me to him for some reason.
Right.
Guys. This to me, this show you could call it at 5 a.m. in the morning. To me, that's like a little bit of a behind the scenes. Okay, I'm not talking to chat. I'm not doing Christian to entertain them. I'm not doing the monkey dance. Okay, we're just here fucking talking. To me, that's the behind the scenes. When you say that Borat guy, he goes on the news often, right? And he has interviews. Does he go on crazy, insane rants like that? No. He shows up and talks like a fucking normal motherfucking human being and says normal shit. And says, that character is very racist. Yeah, it's my character. I work on that. I did research for that. I do that for a fucking living. But right now I'm talking about.
And it's not just that he does it just like because he wants to be racist in comedy. He does it to like for social commentary. Like literally.
I would expect
show that that's just wrong.
He's just talking. But you guys say, oh no, he's going on crazy rants because it's a character. What the fuck is that? It's not.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by the monkey dance? What do you mean by the monkey dance? What do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
Top G is back. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's up, Top G?
Oh, XQC racist,
bro. Something's wrong with my internet. I don't know why.
It's broke.
Is there bad Wi-Fi over there?
It's that broke boy.
Brokey internet.
It is.
Can you hear me now, though? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Diggy. Yeah.
So where
that's a good assessment, Andrew.
I don't remember. It was fuck again. Reiterate because we were talking when you.
Like I said, I don't know if Andrew Tate. I think Andrew Tate's a grifter, but he could also be a guy that has been just hurt by women before, cheated on a lot or something like that, and really believes this stuff. But I think he's
the male accidents that are high are young males, and he gave an example that he wouldn't hop in a car with an 18-year-old chick. and you said that he's countering, or he's being hypocritical and being contradictory to his previous statement that young men cause accidents.
I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
The majority of male accidents.
Georgiana,
is that your maid?
Well, no,
Oh, no,
XQC,
it's
dude,
this.
XQC
Georgiana.
didn't even say anything racist right there. XQC just said like referring to saying like dance monkey dance, like do like referring to somebody as like a dancing monkey. But then this guy was being like, oh, were you being racist with the term monkey right there? XQC is like, no, he wasn't saying that at all. Like that's
Can you bring my
bad faith.
sunglasses, please?
That's coming from that
I don't know where they
total
are.
bad faith. You don't want to. You definitely don't want
Yo,
to
she's like,
cry
why
wolf
are you talking to me like that? You didn't
for
talk
racism.
to me like that off camera, bro.
Okay, you were okay. I'll be right back. I
So
gotta
what
go.
were we talking about?
That's fact. Yeah, he definitely apologizes to her and says, "I love you."
Yo, be real. When the
for
camera
sure.
goes off, your apology like, yo, I'm sorry, I'm
He
speaking
for
to you that
sure
way.
loves her and takes care of her off camera. None of this
I'm gonna
shit.
give you a
Tate.
good tip today. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Dude, that internet lag, that's what could set this skit up for sure.
Wait, who that? Wait, who that?
Yeah, we're down the right. We're down the right. Then.
Yeah, we got it. Oh, no.
Oh my God, who is that?
Yo, never mind. We got no.
Yo, X, cover your eyes, bro. Come on, man.
Yes!
Oh, hey! Chat, you hear that? Yeah.
So what were we arguing about?
Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy, bro. This nigga
God.
swear he cool as shit, bro.
This man's a GTA character.
Bro, look at this nigga, bro.
Well, it's not organized. I had the massage planned, but Aiden messaged me. So obviously she has to do it while I work. That's how it goes.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know what we're arguing about. I don't know. I think we're going off the deep end. Yeah, but I know you said something about the Matrix, and you said that my income depends on me acting a certain way. So I preach the choir type of shit. When I said that I genuinely think that you have your own Matrix in that regard, and you do the same for your views and your things. That's how it is.
Well, I think that different people appeal to different people. That's fine. That wasn't the point I was making at all. The point I was making at all is that you are not allowed to have a controversial opinion. I am. That's the point I was making. The point I was making is that I do not need the internet to be rich or to be significant. So I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what did he say?
I've been banned 1,000
What was
times.
said,
I'll be
Zoo?
banned 1,000 times more. And it doesn't even cross my mind. My point is, respectfully, if you were to conclude through your own personal experiences, if you were to come to a conclusion which you know the parameters of the Matrix
Nigga ate it
see is
horny.
controversial, you still wouldn't even fucking say
Oh,
it.
him getting in the
Because
massage?
It's all
I mean,
risk and no reward. For
it's
you.
all a part of the
That's
gimmick,
why
man.
I'm saying that for you to sit here and disagree with everything I say, I understand why you're doing it.
Okay.
I also understand why you will ignore your own eyes, your own ears, and your own personal experiences. You'll ignore them completely because it doesn't benefit you to talk the truth. You will sit here.
This guy just constantly just wants to keep being like, yeah, I don't care about your empirical evidence. Listen to these random scenarios that I'm making up based off of my personal experience and agree with me. No.
And you will repeat the new thing, the new speech. You will say what you were supposed to say. That is we all have different.
Oh my
I didn't know this kept happening.
Bro,
This
why
motherfucker
did he
was
just
getting
go in his
hot.
fucking... Bro, why is his internet so fucking bad?
He lives at RPT.
Yeah, it's because he's in
What's that?
Lithuania, because he's running from the police in multiple different countries. So for those that don't know, I should have probably started off with this. Andrew Tate is running from sex trafficking allegations, or not even allegations, like he's been arrested for it. Or like that, like his house has been raided and he like can't go back to, I don't know the specifics of where he can't go back to, but he's hopping around different countries because he's literally a pimp, exactly what it was. And it's like sometimes like sex trafficking, like that term can be like, oh shit, and then it's something like not as crazy as it sounds. But no, he was literally like pimping out girls and then turned it into like a cam girl thing, like type service. But yeah, he like literally is like been raided for this. I think by the FBI. I could be wrong about that. Like I said, I don't know the exact specifics of where and stuff everything's gone on. But he's a sex trafficker, and his whole goal is to control women, because he thinks his worldview is that men are better than women and need to be in a position of authority over women. And that's why I struggle. Like, is this guy a grifter that doesn't believe this, or is he really like somebody that believes this? It's Romanian police and US. Okay, I think he's in Lithuania. I don't know where he's at right here, but I think I heard that he was in Lithuania right now, but I don't know. But yeah, he's literally a sex trafficker. Really? Was that what it was? That's why he has so much money? Okay, it wasn't even from his fighting career, his failed fighting career.
He lives at RPT.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that at the beginning, that this guy's like a sex trafficker, so everything about him being a grifter could just be wrong, and he might actually just believe all
this. I was gonna argue that...
and it could be a mix of both. Things are nuanced. He could be a grifter and actually believe it.
Are you the one booting him?
The RPT Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Dude, I think
what's RPT?
I think that you're trying to argue with him, and it'll never
I don't know what that
work.
means. What place that is, what that acronym is.
He's never gonna sit there and like admit like, oh, you're right. Like,
I don't know.
That's not his character. He's never gonna say you're right.
I ain't gonna lie. I think
like I said,
I can't imagine he would be in Romania though if the police are looking for him there.
If we know it's the character, why are we even here and talking about this shit? We should talk about how women should do this and that and have fun with some bullshit fucking comedy skit. And why the fuck are we doing this anyway then?
I mean, his whole thing right now is like he's free and he's not held by the restraints by the internet and shit. He can say what he wants. Every time I win an argument,
you only say this argument for entertainment, and because it's content or wacky or whatever the fuck.
But what if it's not for entertainment though?
Oh man, I mean,
spreads around Eastern Europe. Okay, just trying to evade.
I mean, I thought all of this is supposed to be entertainment, like everything,
I mean,
like everything.
It's entertaining in its own way. The fact that it's kind of real to a certain point, it is also makes it even more entertaining.
Yeah, it is kind of like I believe Tate believes all this shit, but all the extra shocking fucking clips that you see, it's entertainment. Like it's pure entertainment. But what he's speaking now,
it's the same thing with like Alex Jones, bro. Like if you look at Alex Jones through a pure entertainment lens, he's a fucking genius, bro. He's like so entertaining, so fun to watch. But then it's like you realize that like, oh, like people are going and doing like horrible stuff, and there were like mass shootings and stuff like that, being like, I learned this from Alex Jones, or I went up and shot up this mosque because I love Ben Shapiro. Like, and I listened to what Ben Shapiro had to say about radical Muslims, stuff like that. Like this, it has like real world effects. Like it literally does. It emboldens these people.
Like he truly feels this shit.
Exaggeration of the truth. Like literally, it's a big exaggeration of his truth.
But like
I said,
yeah, it's entertainment.
The fact that it has a portion of real, right, or a good amount of it, it's what's even more entertaining. That's kind of how it works. Why is a prank good to watch on YouTube? Because it's real. The faker the pranks get, the less it's consumable, and you like watching it.
True.
And a fucking story. It has to be somewhat authentic, right? Except you're saying that this guy's entire rants and all of his takes are all prefabricated for maximum entertainment, and none of it is real, which I think is a complete it's an absolute oversight.
And even if it is, even if he is just a total grifter and it is all, he doesn't believe in any of it and he's just saying it for content, like we've said, the result is the same. It's going to embolden a bunch of these people. People are going to get elected with these ideas into office, and they're going to go and normal people are going to go commit horrible acts. People are going to beat their wives and things like that. It's just, it emboldens these people, whether it's entertainment or not. Like, not everybody's smart enough to see that.
Can you see?
You can see it, yeah.
Someone's shutting me down.
No, Andrew's saying that the Matrix, which I agree, does not want him to talk. I agree, because like it's shut him down all the time.
Translator.
Aiden is so dumb.
Translator, bro.
I'm not dick sucking, Silky. Somebody's stopping the fucking connection.
You're putting it all in there, bro.
Shut up, Aiden.
Okay,
shut up, Aiden. On his own
maybe
stream.
we talk about another topic, and then maybe it's gonna be less controversial and be less Matrixers.
Shut up, Aiden. From Trainwrecks.
Well, I don't get
open to discuss anything. I was told that you disagree with everything I say, so I'm just here to.
Mostly. I mean, some of the motivational shit or whatever the fuck, it's like reiterated stuff that you hear on fucking billionaire self-help books or some shit.
We said that earlier.
Which are fine. I think I agree with a lot of them. I'm not gonna fucking dick ride and say that I agree with the rest of them, because that's what people do, you know? Say a lot of true shit and you slip some dog shit in the middle, and then people will take it as a truth.
That's what I said in the beginning of the stream.
Well, I don't try and slip dog shit into my views. My views are my views, and they're based on my personal experiences, and I don't try and slip dog shit in. I don't attempt to do that on purpose.
Just
I don't think it's dick riding to agree with everything someone
You are
says
dog
either. I don't think
shit.
it's
Tell
dick riding
him.
to agree with people. The internet's, like I said,
Tell him he's dog
I'm
shit and fucking
I'm new
stupid.
to all this space. It's weird.
Do
It's
it.
a weird place. Like if I were to come along and say I
Sexists do
100%
not
agree
need to
with
be
all
met
of the
with
things-
like civility. Okay, we don't need to meet them with civility. You can just call him a fucking idiot, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
that X man says.
Nothing
people are gonna
wrong with
insult me
that.
for that.
You're
I don't
not like
see-
losing the
I'm
argument.
not saying I agree with every single
Fuck
thing about
anybody
his
that
being,
says,
but the things he
ad
says on the internet,
hominems,
I may agree with all
your
of them. What's wrong
argument's
with that?
bad. No.
Yeah, I see.
There's a
I also
right
agree
and
with that.
wrong,
I
and
also agree with
XQC's
this
right.
the thing of meta of saying, "Oh, dick right" or whatever.
In
because
this
you generally
case,
agree with
there's
all
a
the
right
case,
and
it
wrong.
just so happened
That's
to it.
fucking brain
People say
dead
dick
It's not
right,
always like that.
that's
There's
fucking
nuance,
stupid.
but
I
right
agree.
here, XQC's
Okay,
fucking right.
but,
Twitter and chat.
Other
Tell
than
me
that,
he's an
though,
idiot.
I just feel like a lot of times, like I said, I agree with some of your good takes, right? About things that are motivational, whatever the fuck, right? Whenever you just slip in some garbage, right? It happens a lot. And
Hold on, X. You might have.
Yo,
You see
Tate.
it?
Yo,
You think he did it?
Tate. Look at him.
He can't handle it. He's DCing himself. He's like, nope. He
He's
said,
having the time of his
nope. He
fucking
said
life
I
in
was
that
dog
image,
shit.
bro.
I'm out.
He's having the time of his life.
Hey man.
Aguilado X,
Can't handle
Aguilado
XQC's
X,
heat.
What?
That's cap, bro. Like if you like that's what I'm saying. Like Aiden will deliberately agree with anything a certain person says, and that's dick rider, bro.
It's why I'm here.
It's
Well, I'm here to bring up a battle.
Aiden's own friends, bro. Aiden's own friend. Oh, dude, yeah. Aiden's just gonna dick ride this guy and agree with everything he says. That's we're kind of glad you are here, XQC.
Dick ride. What did I say tonight that was dick riding?
Because last time
You just said that the Matrix doesn't want him to, bro.
Bro, I'm trolling, bro. Like, do I really think the Matrix is stopping this shit? No. Bro, I'm trolling, bro. Come on.
Nah, not I think even last time in the fucking dating show, whatever the fuck. A lot of times, you are kind of dick riding it. When you nod your head and you say yes, it's kind of like soft, but it's still there.
I feel like Aiden is just easily. I feel like Aiden.
He hasn't done it as much here, but I watched the one that he did with just Aiden, where it was Aiden and just Andrew. There was so much like where it was like Andrew's like, "Don't you agree with me?" And he was like, "Yeah, I see where you're coming from."
Just easily.
Yeah,
persuaded.
totally. It's your principle. It's just your morals.
I think the
I
think the motherfucker
We're
talking
gonna watch
just has to
that
sound
too.
like he
I don't
knows
know
what
if
he's
about
talking about.
tonight,
Aiden be
but
like,
we'll watch that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, bro, I don't mind Aiden. I think he does it so the people fucking give us some entertainment, motherfucker. Okay, I'm sure he doesn't like some of the songs, some of the rappers that come on the stream a lot, and he thinks they're dog shit songs, right? Because they're good and WWW, so they come on the show and they fucking talk to him for a little bit. Okay, that's okay too. I don't see a problem with that. That's fine.
Dick rider, XQC, that is a form of dick rider. If you personally think a rapper is trash,
Yeah,
and you
that's
still bring him on the platform because your fans think it's fire, that's dick riding.
Okay.
It's why I don't do that because I would
Who
assume.
cares?
a
Okay,
person
now
that
like
thinks-
what Zoof said. What the fuck is this now? Like,
a person. Okay,
I'm
it's why
here to
my
combat
takes about
Nice.
Xavier
It
are
is nice.
clear. This guy makes bad songs, and I like his music. And you know what? You know, dude. I would appreciate it if they would still come on the stream
To be
talk
fair.
about other shit or about the music or whatever.
Yeah,
It's still a good conversation.
To be fair,
I'm not
yeah.
bringing no rapper on my stream that I think the music is trash.
Riding dicks now. All right.
Hold on,
It's
hold
like,
on,
count me in.
hold on.
What do we need to
I
talk
love
about?
that. I love that.
Unless if it's
No,
a debate about
that
the
is-
trash music, I wouldn't know.
Nah, that is so.
Disagree.
That is so inexperienced. That is so young. Listen,
Bro,
Okay,
a rapper
can
isn't
Andrew
just
Tate
his
get the
music.
fuck back in
Okay.
here? I don't need to listen to this stuff.
those two, for Drake standards, it wasn't giving me what I need.
Okay, now they're talking about Drake's album. What? Who cares?
Like MLB. And
Jesus, man.
bro, like some White Widow or some shit, like some cocaine.
Okay, now they're he's back. Okay, they were just talking about weed. White Widow.
That's not White
okay.
Widow.
At least like
What,
that.
like some
it
White
was-
Widow or some shit, like some cocaine?
It was coke.
Yeah, finally.
Look at this guy, bro.
That's not
And,
White Widow right there.
And Benny, I think it's called. It's just it makes you tired. It's like a.
Why are
but
they
that's the
talking
point is,
about weed
I was
now?
so young,
Like,
just tripping the fuck out, bro. Like, and that's what, like, it's
Yeah.
just crazy. Like, that shit was like really scary for me. I was like, really, I had a bad anxiety attack. It was fucked up.
I can add the lady if she's a paid actor. You think, do you think she's a paid actor?
it's yes, 100%.
Yo, Aiden.
Just
Aiden,
like all
honestly,
those
Andrew,
girls in
honestly,
like Dan Bilzerian's like Instagram photos. They're all paid actors.
Give me your masseuse's Bitcoin address. I'll send her like $100 grand.
It
She'll
looks
never have
like
to do that
she's
again.
barely touching him.
Do you have Bitcoin? Bitcoin. You know what Bitcoin is? You don't have?
Yeah, anybody
I'm
that's
gonna
gotten a
set you up,
massage before
'cause this
knows that
baller
like
here is
after
gonna
a
send you
while
100
you
grand. I know
don't
he
want
wouldn't
the
lie
same
online.
spot rubbed over.
I wouldn't
and
lie.
over.
See,
Oh,
he
shit.
thinks.
You need
Yeah.
friction.
Listen,
He's
Aiden,
actually
Aiden,
talking no
Aiden,
game.
he
He thinks
thinks.
Shane's actually
He
capping.
thinks. Oh man, you have no idea.
I hope not. I hope not. Like I would respect it very
He
much.
thought that I was fucking around trying to man up. I'll
No,
do it.
Okay, now
That'll
this
change
is
your life.
Trainwreck's portion to be like, no, dude, I fucking give hella money to people. Okay, no, okay.
And I would love to see that. That would make me very
Happily,
happy.
baby. I got it. Set her up. Just make sure it's going to her, not you or anyone else.
Bro,
Please.
she's giving you great massages. Why don't you change her life, bro? Come on, man.
But do you have any family members or kids or children who understand Bitcoin? Your children have Bitcoin? Nothing.
Bro, if you set her up an account and like cash it out for her and like
This
somehow
is
set up a bank, like
weird.
I'll send extra just for
He
that.
does,
Like, if you have an
doesn't even-
assistant or something, I
okay.
can do that.
Alright.
I'll
make that.
happily take. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll get someone on it now. Send it
All
to me.
right, yo, add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. We'll get this done for her. I'm down.
All right, awesome.
All right, cool.
As for the internet, it's something that's happening on the street. 'cause
That
there's
was just
people out in the street
cringe
complaining,
to
so
me.
it's the whole street, the internet. keeps
Yo,
going.
just for the record, I can't.
Yeah,
add you.
exactly.
You
Like,
don't
dude,
accept
like I
friend
said, like I
requests.
feel
Just
like
add me
after a
and I'll
while,
accept
that's
you.
just gonna cause like
I will get
friction
this
burn
done.
in that area. It's gonna get raw as fuck.
I'm gonna lose my masseuse.
It
But
would
it's
be like you
fine.
said, it's painful.
Nah, she won't leave you. If anything, she'll love you more for this because this is the opportunity given, right? You brought her on the platform, and I gave her 100,000.
But you know what? As much
But
as
I
I
don't
say
have a
that,
clue.
Train, give me money. I will gladly take it, and it will change my opinion.
But add people as friends, bro. I'm an old
Just
man. I'm
you see that
Not
big
on
ass
all this
nose
stuff,
right
and
there,
it'll
that big
change
ass
my
nose
opinion on
picture?
you
Just
giving
click
money to
that
people
right
being
there,
cringe.
right click it, go to profile, and then go to send friend request.
The one that says train wreck, right clicking.
Bro, I
I'll
have a
gladly
question, I have a
take
question.
some money, bro.
Bro,
But like, if he
how
gave
do
me
you start and
Bitcoin,
how do
could
you
I
get money?
actually turn that into real money? Is that
Yeah,
a
I'll
thing?
take-
Like,
yeah, he's-
or am I like
fucking
stuck with
fit-
that
oh, okay.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, how'd you become the
Just being
richest
like, oh,
man
it's
on the
worth a
planet?
lot of money.
Trillionaire or some shit.
But can I actually like
Trillionaire.
turn it
Yeah,
in
how'd that
somewhere?
happen?
So I first I was a kickboxer for a long time. I was fighting for money. There's not that much money.
Is
in
somebody gonna
kickboxing,
take
and
it?
then my first serious entrepreneurial.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
I ran lots of businesses, did this, did that. Some things I
Like
could sell,
what?
some can't. Everything, man. I had a normal job for a while when I was
Dude's like, me,
kickboxing,
I'll
and
buy
I
it.
did some different things, and I did some things I shouldn't have done, and blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
I need to
and
sell it down the pyramid. You're
was
right.
in jail for a little while and got out, and then I opened up a webcam company. I had girls sitting on the internet
And
talking
then pay
to men,
taxes on it. Like, oh,
and
okay.
I ended up scaling that up to having 75 women.
Oh yeah, I
working
remember that was a big
That's how
thing.
that's how I
Everybody
first
was
made
hella
money.
pissed about that. They were like,
website.
no, can't
what
do
the
taxes on the
You don't know this story? This is
NFTs.
like my most known story online. You don't know this?
You never told it to me.
Stop the regulations.
It's a really long story, and I've told it. I've
It's the
I've
Wild
told it
West,
very, very
baby.
well on some other podcasts.
And
But the short version
Kapistan.
of it was, I got in some debt to some dangerous men, and I needed money fast. And I was
Yo, how
sitting in
did you
my
obtain these
room
women,
trying to work
chat?
out a way to make money because at the time I was only fighting, and I didn't have a fight coming up for a while, and I was researching how money works. Like I was trying to understand how money works, where it comes from. This is where I learned about the Federal Reserve and fractional reserve banking and all these things. So interesting point. you
Yeah,
made
look at
earlier about,
XQC. Oh,
the
wait,
matrix
hold
and
on,
its
my
currency and
bad.
how it's all a lie. I understand all that very well. But that really made me mad because now I understand money's bullshit and I still don't have any. And I was really upset. And I was sitting there with a piece of paper trying to write down my assets and my liabilities and like, trying to write down all the geek shit they tell you. And for assets, I wrote down that obviously, I'm strong, but I'm already fighting. I'm brave, but I'm already fighting. I had all these girlfriends, but I thought, well, I can't afford to open a strip club. I'm not going to put them out on the track. I'm not that kind of guy. They're my girls. And then I discovered by
My
accident when I was
girls.
clicking around on these websites,
right,
I saw
Zoo?
those things in the corner, talk to live girls now. And I thought, well, my girls could do that. And long story short, I ended up with 75 women and 4 premises and making $1.4 million a month. And that's how it all started.
Is he just like giving them their case? Like the people that are coming after him? Is he just like letting them know everything? He's like there's definitely like he's in trouble for this. Like he was doing illegal stuff and he's just like admitting all of it. Like I said, I don't know the specifics of what he exactly like what he was doing. Danky knows more, but like literally, isn't he just like giving the people prosecuting him everything?
Holy
That's
shit.
the story. Yeah, there's a lot,
he's
there's an
not very
in-depth
smart,
version
yeah.
of it, but that's the story. And people listen to that and they seem to think that for some reason I was exploitative, but it's absolutely the opposite. I'm a feminist, bro. I empower women to make as much money as they want to make, and I help them do it. I'm here. And
No, that's not what you do. We literally heard like the other day where you were saying if your girlfriend had an OnlyFans, you need to have all the money. Like she has to give you all the money for it. Like a pimp, bro. Dude, oh my God. He backtracks on his own stuff to make himself look better, depending on what situation he's in. He's starting to realize that these people may not agree with him as much as like Aiden was the other day. So he's going to start changing some of his opinions and compromising more with XQC and saying, no, XQC's right about some stuff. Watch.
My nigga's
right?
It's
for them.
He was a pimp.
It's for them.
So look, X.
Yeah,
X,
right.
I
Think,
wanted
yeah.
to actually ask the question because I know it was a question that you had. Hold on, Andrew. The one of the takes that you made on my stream about that you should take 100% of your girls' OnlyFans.
Oh,
I know, X. You felt some type of way about that.
Good. Aiden. Wow. Oh my God. I can literally see the neurons firing in his brain right now. He literally just like heard what he said about, oh no, I empower women. I let them make as much money as they want. But wait, didn't you just say the other day, Aiden Ross coming in like a true journalist right now? Oh my God. Aiden Ross is doing more journalism than like Jake Tapper right now. The other day, there was a clip I watched on Hassan, bro, where Jake Tapper was interviewing John Bolton from the Trump administration. And John Bolton was just straight up like, oh, well, as somebody that is like planned, they were talking about January 6th. And John Bolton was like, I don't think that was a coup. That wasn't a planned coup. As somebody that has planned coups myself, like, that was not a real coup. And it's like, bro, people from the American State Department just straight up on TV talking about how they've done coups before. Okay, we got to watch that really quick. I think I have it saved. Hold on. That shit was crazy. And then I was just sitting there, and so was Hassan, like, Jake Tapper, are you just going to let that go? Are you just going to let him slide by with that? Like, what are you doing? Here, we're going to watch that real quick. So crazy. I know I saved it. Oh, here we go.
Nothing Donald Trump did after the election in connection with the lie about the election fraud, none of it is defensible. None of it is defensible. It's also a mistake, as some people have said, including on the committee, the commentators, that somehow this was a carefully planned coup d'etat aimed at the Constitution. That's not the way Donald Trump does things. It's rambling from one half-vast idea to another, one plan that falls through and another comes up. That's what he was doing. As I say, none of it defensible. But you have to understand the nature of what the problem of Donald Trump is. He's, to use a Star Wars metaphor, a disturbance in the force. And it's not an attack on our democracy. It's Donald Trump looking out for Donald Trump. It's a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence.
I don't know that I agree with you. To be fair, with all due respect, one doesn't have to be brilliant to attempt a coup.
I disagree with that. As somebody who has helped plan coup d'etat, not here, but other places, it takes a lot of work, and that's not what he did.
America is a horrible fucking country. Just know that. We fucking suck. We have our State Department officials on the news being like, yeah, dude, we fucked up that country. Oh, yeah, I tried to fuck up that country. Oh, all those people from South America that are trying to come over here, over the border, that's definitely because I did a coup in that country and totally destabilized it. But you know what we're going to say the problem was? Socialism! Oh! Easy out. It was all communism's fault. And that's what it is. That's why they don't have food in their stores in Venezuela. It's not because we did a coup that failed.
It was just stumbling around from one idea to another. Ultimately, he did unleash the rioters at the Capitol. As to that, there's no doubt. But
Okay,
not
anyway.
overthrow the Constitution.
But what Aiden Ross, the reason I went off on that, Aiden Ross just did a follow-up question. Jake Tapper did a little bit of a follow-up there, but he was playing around with him afterwards. It's a joke. But Aiden Ross just heard him say something and was like, wait a minute. You said the opposite the other day. Follow up. Wait, XQC, will you comment on that?
Andrew,
I mean, they said that you were joking 100% and you weren't joking. So I assumed that you were joking, but I still hold this take that you weren't.
Well, it depends, right? So if it's a girl who were to come to me and say, Andrew, I would like you to help me make money on OnlyFans, and they would come to me for my marketing expertise, then of course it would be a fair deviation. I make 20%, 30%, whatever. That's different.
That's not what
but
he
if
said
it's
the
my
other
girlfriend, my long-term
Oh.
term partner, and we're going to be together forever, and she decides to go down that particular career path, I think I should have a much larger stake because she is my girl, and she is now giving away
She's
some
my
of the most private,
property.
intimate parts of her body to
Life,
the internet.
liberty, and
Those parts
property.
of her body belong to me effectively because she's
My
my
wife
woman.
is
That's the
my
whole point of
property.
being with somebody. So to pretend that she's going to do that and make a bunch of money and give me nothing I find that disrespectful. I would sooner tell her, look, you're not doing OnlyFans, and she would obviously.
So I called it then that you weren't actually joking.
Much larger
It's
stake,
an actual
aka
statement, right?
100%. But I mean, like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, let's be real, dude. I had one of my best friends. This is before OnlyFans. This is like a decade ago, almost, or maybe a little less than a decade ago, actually. When cam sites started to get really popular, you'd be watching TV and it'd be My Free Cams, stuff like that. Like, I knew plenty of girls out of high school that started doing that, and best friends who had girlfriends that started doing that. And I remember, like, when it was found out, people would like shame it and stuff. This is before like there was the whole movement of like sex work is work and stuff like that. But what was my point in that? Like, but okay, my friends that had those girlfriends were living pretty large. I remember they were just, oh, got a new $2,000 bass today, guys, or got a new fucking drum kit, got a new fucking recording setup, and it's just like, bro. So it's like, if you're in a relationship with somebody that's doing that, of course you're gonna like get some of that money or whatever. You're gonna like, if you're in a loving, committed relationship, they're gonna share with you. That's what it's all about. They're, like, bills are gonna be split, things like that. Like, it's just how it goes. But like, when you're like this, you're just like a pimp. You're like, no, you give me all your money, you're my property. A good, healthy, functioning relationship, like, the income is like very fluid. It's like you both pay for things, you buy each other things, like you give each other money if you need it. Like, if like things happen, you know, like, but not like my property. You owe it to me now because you're my property.
Yeah, if I had a serious long-term girlfriend and me and her are together and we're going to be together forever, and she says I'm desperate to do OnlyFans, I say you don't need to. We're rich. She goes, no, I really want to. I say, okay, the money's mine then.
We can disintegrate. We can dismantle.
And that's
these
I was
statements
saying
into
that
one
emboldens
like
this
small rocks.
kind of
We
guy
can approach them one
emboldens
at
a
time.
lot of people,
Right, 'cause there's a lot,
and they're gonna people are gonna end
respectfully,
up beating their
okay?
wives
I think
because they
there's a
listen
lot
to
of
people
parts
like
of that
this.
that are garbage, right? But I don't want to say something at the whole rock, and we have to do small rock pebble at a time, you know, right? So also this motherfucker can laugh over here. You see it next to me, Los Polos. He's laughing, but he said you were trolling, so you were joking 100%. But he's holding his tongue right now because maybe he's gonna be right. But he said you were wrong 100% about this, and so wrong that you were joking. So I don't know why he's holding his tongue right now.
What did I do?
I'm just saying.
It's a very particular scenario, right? You have to understand that the scenario in which I would take 100% is a very, very particular one. In general, when I had my business, and I know you're saying that they only made money for me. They made money for themselves. I turned girls. I would actually sit here and say, as the biggest misogynist on this panel, I've turned more girls into multimillionaires than any of you. I've made girls multi-millionaires.
Okay, so he just called
This is
himself
10
a
years ago at the
misogynist,
beginning of all
okay?
this shit,
I mean,
before OnlyFans,
hey.
when webcamming was new. I took girls from Starbucks and made them
Good.
millions
Don't be a
and millions
pussy
and millions
about
of
it. If you're gonna be a sexist and a misogynist, at least admit it. Like, good. Don't be like, I'm not, but I'm gonna say all this stuff that is. But no, I'm not really.
dollars
Good,
and
admit
paid them
it.
fairly, never missed a single
be a little
paycheck.
bitch.
Okay.
I'm as feminist as you can get. Now, yeah, I go.
Like I said, I don't. Okay, no disrespect once again. Okay, I just feel like this is like the type of argument that goes like, I have 3 friends that are black when making a certain comment.
I said this earlier.
Unfortunately, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me.
I don't get mad at you. I'm mad at you.
Okay. Well, respectfully, I think that is genuinely the same vibe, energy comment, right? Oh, I can't be against women because I helped 4 or 5 of them. Oh,
No,
I'm not against women because I made a couple of them millionaire or whatever. The fuck,
Yup.
Right.
It's not about being against women. I'm saying that
XQC.
it's the whole was a net positive for both me and the females. So you misunderstood my point. You think I'm making a different point, and that's why you've come to that conclusion. The point I'm making is that everybody who worked for me won. The only person who lost was the guy sending his money away online. That's fine. But for everyone who was associated with me, both me, it wasn't exploitative because you made it sound like I only did it for me. No, the women who worked for me also made millions of dollars.
We were
Everybody
at
who was
256
associated
subs.
Everyone won. All of them.
Yeah, for business activities or whatever. Yeah,
Hold up, sorry,
that's
I'm
fine.
confused.
I wasn't talking about that at all. All I meant was fuck it. Let's just skip this tangent.
OnlyFans.
Let's just go back to the main argument you said. So I have more of a stake. So you
we
think
had
that in a
256
relationship,
subs
you have a certain
at the end of the stream last night
on your partner's income based on what
Doesn't
that
say
income
anybody
comes from.
subbed offline.
Well, depending on how they make it, absolutely. I think that in a relationship with a woman, if the man is with that woman, the main reason he knows he's with her is the fact that she is sexually exclusive to him. If you're with a woman and she's fucking everyone, are you even with her? No. How do you know she's even yours?
I think somebody
Because she only
subbed
sleeps with
offline
you,
or
right?
something.
Well, if all of her intimate parts are now for everybody and they're purchasable, then I think you have a stake in said parts because those parts belong to you. She gives them to you when she decides to be a woman.
So there's a price that you're taxing your loss of privacy.
That's a way you could put it. I mean, personally, if my woman were to come to me and say she wanted to do OnlyFans, I'd just say no because I'm not. She wouldn't.
Then.
But an example.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, respectfully, let's have an.
And hey, you know you can set boundaries like that in a relationship. If you don't want your girlfriend to do OnlyFans, that's like a thing that like you don't want. You can talk to them and set that boundary. If at the end of the day they want to go through with it, then you just got to break up. That's it. There's no like controlling them. They have to be their own people. Can't walk on somebody, you have to walk beside them. But like if you don't want to be in a relationship with somebody that does OnlyFans, like there's nothing wrong with that. Like I mean, you could have some like really horrible reasons why. But like, hey, if you don't want to be in a relationship with somebody that has that, just don't be in a relationship with somebody that has that. And if you are with somebody that wants it, talk to them about it. And then if at the end of the day it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. Yeah, exactly, Denki.
And see, what kind of stake would you need for your girl to suck?
I would love to date a girl.
I would never tolerate that anyway.
Please,
so that's too far. But
I mean, there's a price for the pictures and the loss of intimacy.
Correct.
For me, it's a black and white thing. This is scalable. Once you lose a certain amount,
I want to go live in a high rise.
Right?
I understand what you're saying,
Windows,
but to me, it's not.
Looking out at the
because pixelated pictures on the internet are very different than sucking an actual dick.
Scenery.
So I would never let my girls be prostitutes. None of the girls who
Skyline.
ever worked for me ever prostituted. I've never associated with a prostitute. I don't associate with porn stars. None of that kind of shit. But I had very wholesome girls with pictures of their titties on the internet 10 years ago who made themselves millionaires. Yes, and now they are happily married with somebody or whatever. Or some of them are still with me. It doesn't matter. But I was never like.
I didn't hang out with porn stars, but I like literally had like a porn company. Like, what is he talking about?
Or hardcore pimping along that line. I use the word pimp because I had a lot of women who worked for me and they were all beautiful and it sounds cool. But truthfully, I don't even really see myself in that regard. I think I'm less of a pimp
Doesn't
than
really
most
sound cool.
corporations.
Well, it's not the 70s anymore.
The girls who work for me, 50%. You don't get 50% of the cash register when you work at McDonald's.
Okay, they can also people can be pimps.
Like
I forget
his name, but like there's those channels like Vlad TV and No Jumper and some of those YouTube channels where they interview a lot of rappers. And there's this one old guy, and he's like a pimp. He literally was like a pimp, and that's what he's known for. I don't even know his name, but I've seen a lot of his interviews, and like back then, like years ago, a couple decades ago, like when he would be interviewed, people would be talking to him like he was fucking cool. But nowadays, it's not. Like when you see his interviews, you listen to him talk about women, and it's like, I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember his name, but he was an old dude. He's really old now, and it's just like back in the heyday, his interviews, everyone loved it, and not everyone, but like a lot of people would be like, "This guy's cool," but not how it is anymore. The word pimp is not cool,
right? Which has anything to do with you being a certain level of a pimp. I think if your girl is doing something,
I don't remember who it is specifically, but
of her own will, I feel like taxing her that's being a pimp, quite literally. You are pimping at the wazoo. Yeah, you are pimping.
I understand, and maybe you've never had the kind of relationships I've had with my women, but any woman I'm with, decides to, by her own free will, submit to me because she sees me as her intellectual superior. She sees me as her life superior. She looks up to me and she respects me, and she sees me as her. She sees me as
this is something I'm just now realizing. It sucks that it's all dudes talking about this, and even me. It's like, how do you think like women feel listening to this? Just being like all these dudes just talking exactly how they feel about women, and like, I don't know. It's just so weird that this is allowed to happen. That this guy's allowed to like sit here and say all this horrible shit about women. It's just like, fuck, man.
And for that reason, if she were to come along and say do OnlyFans, and I said no, she wouldn't do it. But if she insisted on doing it, I would sit here and say, look, I'm unhappy with you doing this, making a bunch of money off
on, like, what a
parts
woman
which are
does
supposed to be
matter
intimate only for
any
me. If this is going to happen, I need to have some kind of
where people are being like,
compensation
yeah, like
for
debating
my
it.
unhappiness. Yes, and she would understand and she would pay me. But this is not a scenario I need to be involved in.
But
This is just a
also like
hypothetical,
worrying
right?
about their
but
futures.
all the girls who worked for me,
probably.
they were not romantically involved. They were girls who decided to make a bunch of money, and they came to debate.
Oh God, I hate this.
So you would be okay with then paying them for their discomfort in other areas then?
It's like at least I'm like on their side, but it's like still, it's like I'm just like a dude like talking about this. Like
that's an interesting way to look at it. I mean, I think that all men do naturally anyway.
Ron,
right?
you want to get in the voice chat?
I understand your point you're making, so let's extrapolate on it. You're saying that if I do something that they're unhappy with, I should give them money. Well, the point is, I think that all high value men do that naturally anyway. If you take a billionaire on a boat,
naturally, it's kind of indirect of a term. It naturally is more indirect and more like intended, right? Since for you it's transactional and intentional, then in this example you have to use the same framework for that example. Same framework has to be agreed upon. So let's say I don't want to be too gross right now. You're with a girl and you want to do something. You're okay with the thing of saying, okay, well, I kind of want to do that. I'll give you 10K.
I understand what you're saying. I don't think it works exactly that way, but I think that all men, especially high-value men, are already in a transactional relationship to some regard, and that's not a bad thing. That's natural human nature. And the point I'm trying to make is that if you're a truly high-status male, if you're a billionaire with a yacht and you have 10 girls on that boat, the woman who's in love with you is going to let you fuck 9 other women.
I just have to say it again. I know I said this multiple times, but this whole thing is just debating. This whole debate from Andrew Tate is literally just that men are better than women. No matter how much he wants to try to like intellectualize it and make it say, all the statistics, personal experiences, it's literally that at the end of the day, this is all just about him trying to say like he thinks men are better than women. That's it.
In front of her because she gets to be on a billionaire's yacht. She gets to go to private islands. She gets to not have to work. She gets to run around on jet skis and take Instagram pictures. So to some degree, are you not paying her for her compliance? To some degree, are you not rewarding her for her being in a
get in here.
situation
Let's
that she's
go.
not completely happy with?
We need
That is
the
natural human
woman's
nature, and all
perspective,
high-stakes males do it.
Okay, as much as I would agree with you, that would be a part of something, right? Part of some sort of fulfillment, right? I would like my partner to be fulfilled in all the ways that I like to be fulfilled.
Oh, you gotta
in a
understand what point
If a girl's only with me because she's fulfilled in this money way, but she's lacking on a bunch of other shit, what's the point?
So let's swap the hypothetical. Let's say you're in love with a woman. She comes to you and she decides she wants to do OnlyFans. What do you say?
Hold on, what did he say?
Let's say you're in love with a woman. She comes to you and she decides she wants to do OnlyFans. What do you say?
Okay,
go for it.
I've had a lot of things about OnlyFans before. A lot. I personally, just because I think it's just gonna kind of annoying. I wouldn't go into it knowing she's doing it.
So right? So if your girl came to you and said, no, your girl's not already on OnlyFans. You're with a girl and she's seen OnlyFans online. She decides she wants to start. She comes to you and says, I want to become an OnlyFans chick. You're going to say, yeah, go for it. Don't give me a penny. Go for it. Get rich. Show your titties. That's going to be your answer.
Don't give me a penny. Like if you're in a relationship with them, you're going to be getting money from them. Like it's like you're like literally live together probably. Like I don't understand that. Like what is that weird mentality? Like you're not getting any money for like. Bro, I don't know, man.
No, I just say,
as somebody that's been in a very long-term fucking relationship before, like that's how it is. Like your guys' money is very like fluid. Like,
this is kind of annoying. It's an annoying thing. I don't fully agree with it, right? So it'd be kind of cold. It's cold.
Wait, what?
I don't like it.
You don't like what?
Well, this is the point. So I think it's you're and I understand this is really interesting what Train said earlier about internet language, because when you make a point, you have to be very, very careful with what you say. It's almost like politicians speak, but you're saying it's annoying. I wouldn't like it. Well, I'd say you're not allowed. That's what I'd say. I'd say you're not allowed to be on OnlyFans if you're my girl.
Okay.
And if you are here,
oh shit.
Let's go, Bryce.
Okay, nah, yeah. The point I'm trying to make is
That's
that
you're not
I
allowed.
don't like it.
You're my
And
girl.
if
You're
that's to a
not allowed
point,
to have
yeah, I
OnlyFans.
guess I would
This
break
is
up.
what it is.
But, it's
But
not,
like I
that's not
said,
the,
if you
okay,
don't
I'll
want to
say
be in a
because
relationship with somebody with
or that-
OnlyFans, don't be. That's fine. But you don't own that person. Like, just break up with them.
Pedestal. What do you mean she's not allowed?
It's
Point-
generally
Hey,
lame.
all right, so the point I'm making here is that it's a situation that most men don't want to find themselves in. They're completely in love with the chick and she decides to do OnlyFans. We're in a hypothetical situation. Saying I'd break up with the chick is a boring answer. So assuming you have to stay with the chick, that's the parameters of the question to make the question interesting to answer. My answer is that I need to be paid for her to be doing OnlyFans. That's the answer in the hypothetical situation. Your answer in the hypothetical situation is it's kind of
Okay.
annoying. I don't know.
There are parameters to this. There's a bunch of parameters around that. It would be like, I hope she's not doing it because of lack of fulfillment in certain ways in our relationship, because that's a fucking problem. I wouldn't want my partner to go to places because she's craving a part of something she isn't getting in our relationship. As long as nothing takes away from a relationship.
Is XUC saying, like, if his girlfriend was doing OnlyFans and, like, going and, like, sleeping with other people, then that's okay. Those are, like, legit boundaries. Yeah, like, of course. If you're in a monogamous relationship, you don't want your partner going out and sleeping with other people. That's why you talk about this stuff. But if that partner is like, yo, I want to start doing OnlyFans, I want to start sleeping with other people to do this content and stuff, then, like, obviously you should just be like, okay, this relationship's not gonna work out. That's like the normal thing to do. But, like, this guy is just all about being like, no, I control you. You're my property now. You do what I say. You don't leave if you don't want to, or you don't leave if you want to.
Right? And the framework remains the same, then I guess it's kind of chilling. But that's kind of how it comes to OnlyFans, because people do it for a lot of reasons and a lot of other ones.
But there's like plenty of OnlyFans that's solo. Like,
do you mind me asking a question? How old are you?
That isn't even actual porn. It's just like
let me
lewd
blow
stuff.
your mind, young man. Women love men they respect. And let me tell you this, and this is natural, this is evolutionary, it's biological. This is why
Oh my
women
God,
have
dude.
certain...
Anytime you hear somebody say this is evolutionary, this is biological, they're just take it with like a grain of salt. Okay?
They have certain...
Like, yeah, biology's real, but like these kind of people, they do not know biology, and they just use, especially evolutionary biology. That stuff is a lot of speculation.
Even basic things like height, right? They're designed to be attracted to it evolutionarily because they respect larger men because they're more likely to be better at fighting. They're better warriors.
Yeah, true.
Women fall in
True,
love with
Ben.
men they
True.
respect. Not even men they like that much. It's men they respect. Men they like are their friends. Men they respect are the ones they fuck. And let me tell you something. If a girl were to come to me and say, I am intent on doing OnlyFans.
And
I
then,
would say,
yeah,
"I'm
that's so
uncomfortable with you doing
that's a totally other great point about the lack of fulfillment. It couldn't even, when Ben is so right about that.
doing it. She says, Andrew, I love you, but I'm going to do OnlyFans no matter what. I would have to put together parameters and a framework in which she still respects me as a man or we're over. It's not even about the money. It's about the fact that you are my woman. I love you. You love me. And you're going to show me enough respect as a man that if you're going to get naked on the internet, you're going to at least reward me in some way. There's not going to be all these men paying you money and you making a bunch of money on the fucking side sitting in my house.
See, now
without me
he's
getting
already
shit.
backtracking. Instead of saying all the money, now he's saying you're just going to reward me in some way. And that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, like I knew friends that had girlfriends doing this stuff and they got plenty of rewards, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
because that is
what
disrespectful.
kind of relationships is this guy in? Like, it's so weird.
And I would not allow her to disrespect me, not just because of my ego, but because of her own innate ability to not be attracted to somebody that she doesn't respect. If you were to come along and play things your way, if a chick were to come to you and say,
Yeah,
I want to do
money,
OnlyFans, you would say, well, I don't like it. It's kind of annoying, and she started doing it, she would fucking leave. The girl is more likely to stay with me taking all her money than she is stay with you keeping all her money. And that may not make sense to you, but one day...
The girl, what did he just say?
And all her money than she is stay with you, Keith. The girl is more likely to stay with me taking all her money than she is stay with you keeping all her money. And that may not make sense to you, but one day...
It's just so weird to me seeing keeping all the money. Like I said, if you're in a long-term committed relationship, it's not like, this is my money, that's your money. Like, you share things. Like, that's how it is. But, like, why? What is that? What the fuck? What kind of women has he been dating? I don't know, man.
You will understand.
Okay, I'm gonna fire back at you.
Like,
and
what
just
kind of
say
people
that
has he been
whatever
dating,
my
you know?
relationship is lacking, whatever amount of respect that I'm losing,
Yeah,
and
right,
whatever amount
man?
of
It's
privacy
like-
that I'm losing, you can't put a
Like,
price on
I feel like you'd have to be just brain dead to want to be with this guy.
that. You can't revert that with money. You just can't do it. Can't do it. I want to feel fulfilled, and what fulfills me is that my partner is fulfilled, and we're both on that like.
You're not owed anything just because we're in a... Yeah, no, you're not owed anything. But, like, I'm just saying, in my experience, in a long-term relationship, like, things are, like, very shared. The way this guy is, like, talking about, like, my money, your money. Like, I get all your money. It's just, like, what the... It's just so different than I've ever experienced. Like, it's never like that. I don't know. Maybe it is for some people, but the relationships are a lot more fluid than that. But then, yeah, we're living together, right? Yeah. Yeah,
Equal
and that's
mindset,
another
right?
thing.
And you can't.
The moment I
exchange
started
that.
living with somebody, it was like everything was split, like groceries, bills, all that stuff.
With money in a transactional way, you just can't. Doesn't matter the amounts. Doesn't matter. It
well,
doesn't make me
I
fulfilled.
see what
So
he's saying, but
if the partner can make up for it, whatever they're doing that they're lacking, and they're gonna like reverting it somehow.
I
So
see what
I guess
X
we
is
can find some
saying.
sort of compromise, right? But it wouldn't be about money or be transactional money wise. It just wouldn't.
Brother, life is transactional.
Hold on. I want to hear XQC.
Actual
I
weight.
missed that.
Whatever my relationship is lacking.
One day you will understand. Then she is stay with you, leave. The girl is more likely to stay with me taking all her money than she is stay with you keeping all her money. And that may not make sense to you, but one day you will understand.
Okay, I'm gonna fire back
Damn.
at you and just say that whatever my relationship is lacking, whatever amount of respect that I'm losing, and whatever amount of privacy that I'm losing, you can't put a price on that. You can't revert that with money. You just can't do it. Can't do it. I want to feel fulfilled, and what fulfills me is that my partner is fulfilled, and we're both on that like equal mindset, right? And you can't exchange that with money in a transactional way. You just can't. Doesn't matter the amounts. Doesn't matter. It
well,
doesn't
I-
make me
I
fulfilled.
see what
So
he's saying, but
if the
it's-
partner can make up for it, whatever they're doing that they're lacking, and they're gonna like reverting it somehow.
I see what
I guess
X
we
is
can find some
saying.
sort of compromise, right? But it wouldn't be about money or be transactional money wise. It just wouldn't.
Based.
Brother, life is transactional, my friend.
see
And
what
to
X is
sit here and
saying.
pretend that because things are transactional means there's no emotions involved isn't true. Life is transactional. If I'm completely head over heels in love with a woman and I love her with all my heart and I'm ready to take a bullet for her, it's still a transactional relationship. She still provides things and I still provide things that satisfy both of us. You do not sit here and stream for free. Life is transactional.
It's transactional, but it's not always like monetary based. Like it can be an emotional transaction. Like why is it all about money? I don't know, man. I just like it's like does this guy even believe in love? Like I don't like he just cares about money, man. It's like yeah, it's transactional, but it's emotional transaction. Like what? And in being in a relationship, there is a form of like monetary transactions. Like I was saying, you start splitting bills and things like that. Like when you live together and things like that. You go out to eat, you split the bill, whatever it is. Like I don't know. So
Sit here and pretend that things shouldn't be transactional is asinine. That's not the way the world
Okay.
works. Every single thing in the world is transactional. Even if I give money to charity, even if Train gives this lady who's massaging me 100,000, he's doing that. One, for clout. Two, because he gets to feel good about himself. He isn't. It's not pure charity. He gets to win too. It's
Actually,
win.
wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
Wait a second.
not
Wait a second.
fucking-
Wait. No, I gotta say something. It's not for
XQC's
clout.
like,
If you look me
no,
up,
Train, please.
I'm actually hated and everything's justified that I do, but it is for the feel good. I get a high from it. The same high I get from gambling, I get from giving. My dick gets hard. So that's transactional, but it is not for clout. I don't give a fuck about it. Just trust me. Do a little research. It is not
Okay,
the clout
Train
part,
said what
but
I
it
said,
is
where
the
it's not
high
all
part
money.
from
It's like the
feeling good.
feeling, the
Continue.
emotion.
Bro, it's the same with me. There's Romania has an orphanage problem. A lot of orphans. Every single Christmas, I go down to the orphanage with the Rolls Royce, give 100 grand, whatever. Am I the fucking nicest man in the world?
With a
Well,
Rolls
yeah, but
Royce.
also I feel good. I feel good for doing it, right? So life is transactional. So
Well,
to sit here and say things shouldn't be transactional is asinine. It's not a right paradigm. You must view the world in a transactional sense. The world is
Yeah, I mean,
transactional.
Yeah, but you're
Well,
being
yeah,
a little bit
I am-
obtuse, though. You are deliberately obtuse about what the nature of how we use transactional as a term. You're
Yeah,
just saying,
like
"Oh, it's all
Andrew Tate's already backtracking on that. First, it was all monetary transaction, and now he's like giving into what XQC said about it being emotional too. Like it's not just all based on money, and he's like literally already. I said this like a little bit ago that Andrew Tate was gonna start giving in because of the environment that he was in. He's realizing Aiden Ross isn't going to constantly agree with everything he says. So he's going to start molding more of his ideas and his takes to fit what XQC's saying to hopefully get more people on his side and be like, no, look, see, there is common ground. But then he'll say all this wild shit. Dog shit, like XQC called it.
Transaction. Yeah, of course. Then everything in
it
life.
does. He might be role playing, right?
Another way. That's transactional. So everything is. But that's not how we use the word transactional. Transactional is more of a, not an indirect. It's more of a direct thing. I'm doing this for that. Right? That's
Cool.
how
Nigga,
we normally use transactional. The way you're saying is
Tighten the
just, oh, it's an
fuck up.
exchange
This is
of
their
brain
conversation.
chemicals. I'm doing this and I get this brain reward.
XQC
Right?
so
As an
try hard.
exchange. That's kind of that's
just knows
that is
what he
obtuse.
believes in.
Fine. Let me change the way I ask you the question, right? Because what I'm actually, and once again, you're only 26. You are smart. I can see you're smart, but you're 26. So if I were in your position and I had disagreed with everything that Andrew Tate had said, and Andrew Tate was going to come on a stream, first I'd have a list of everything he said I disagree with. You don't even have a list, so you haven't been very professional about your approach in this. You don't even know most of the things I've said. You're just saying this about.
My god. Oh my god, bro. So it's the person, what happened there is the person whose stream we're watching, I think it's this guy, Your Rage. We're watching his stream, and I think he was like talking to his chat. Somebody in his chat said XQC's a try hard or something. Every once in a while we've heard him comment in a little bit, but he's been really good about just letting them talk. But what was that? Now Andrew Tate's like, instead of like trying to argue XQC, the fucking cumster and dumpster that XQC just made of him, bro. He just rolled him completely in the marketplace of ideas. Andrew Tate's not even addressing that. Now he's just like, you're not coming at me in the way I want you to. Like, you need to have a list of all the things you disagree with me. And it's like, yo, XQC's literally saying everything he disagrees with. He's owning you.
It's all very general. So in future, please
Say that again. Sorry about that. I was fucking distracted by bullshit.
Fine. In future, make a list of all my points you disagree with, so we can be more systematic in our approach.
Oh,
But
agreed. The problem is that you're a Gish Galloper. You're a professional at it. You're really good at doing it. Gish Galloping, you do dang, 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 and then it's kind of hard to catch up because once we talk about something, it's already too late.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let me tell you what you're doing, just so you're aware. If I walk into NASA and I say that going to space is too expensive, and
XQC literally learned that from Hassan, because XQC said Hassan was doing that, and Hassan was like, "That's not how that word works," and told him
too dangerous, and they say, "Well, yeah, I agree with you," and I say, "Okay, this is bullshit." And they go, well, what's the alternative?
Ooh, I'll do some offline raid hype. We haven't really had any.
That does not
today.
make me a fucking physicist. That does not make me an astronaut. That makes me a jackass.
I'll do
so
that.
if you cannot propose a better alternative, then you have no point to make. And this is the point I'm making with you. The parameters of the question are: you're in love with a woman who decides to do OnlyFans. You can't break up with her. And I have also added another parameter.
Why can't you break up with her?
To retain the respect and the authority in the relationship. You think that taking money in said situation is completely unreasonable and unfair. Fine. What is an alternative which is superior? And if you cannot name one, then it is the best of a bad choice. It may be an unfortunate situation, but it's the best move in a bad chess position, and you must still make the best move. If you have a better move to make, I'm open to hear it. But if I'm in love with a woman, and I'm not going to break up with her, and she comes with me, and she insists on doing OnlyFans, my answer to retain my control and my respect in my relationship is for her to pay me. That is my answer. If you have a better one, my ears are open.
Okay, like I said,
the better one is that like you shouldn't be in a relationship expecting somebody to pay you. Bright coming in with the offline rate. If they come in, I'll do it. But you shouldn't be in a relationship expecting somebody to pay you. It shouldn't be expected. It's just if you love each other, that's how the relationship. Money is gonna be shared, man. Like what the fuck? I just don't understand these relationships that he's even talking about. I wonder how many real relationships he's actually been in like this. I don't think he has. I think he's just making up weird, horrible scenarios. Like Bright said, or like Bent said, and Deki, it's like who's gonna date this guy?
There's OnlyFans. It's because there's what does that come from? Like it can be a lot of things of why they would do it. Only money or some sort of fulfillment or whatever, right? Some sort of fulfillment.
Not gonna lie.
Right? If they're doing it because they're lacking something in the relationship, they're taking something away from the relationship. Yeah, that's a fucking problem.
You're not answering the question.
Break up. If I'm that uncomfortable,
Can't break
I'm not
up,
gonna
he
put
said
a price
already.
on that.
Why? That's so dumb. Why can't you break up? That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
And spend my entire life with somebody and be committed. There's no price you're gonna pay me to be deluded that we're at the same level of commitment. Break up. End of story. No alternative. One alternative, break up. If you're that uncomfortable, I will not put a dollar amount on that. I will fucking break up
But
and
Tate's
move on.
scenario was
And
a
the fact that
hypothetical
you can put a price
scenario.
on your lack of commitment or whatever you think you're liking, because if they make an OnlyFans is fucking alarming.
But X, what he's saying was a hypothetical. He said in a real normal world, it's like, no, we can't. No OnlyFans, we break up. It is what it is. What he's saying, there's no breakup in this scenario. No breakup. What is the alternative of the transaction?
No,
the money?
I said break up.
And
I said break up. That's
okay,
fucking break up.
Yeah, that's a dumb scenario that you don't need to engage in, because you're just, if you do, you think like Andrew Tate, where it's like, I own you, we're not breaking up. That's dumb. You don't own anybody. That's like literally like slavery. What the fuck? What is this conversation? You can't break up in this? No, you break up.
Also, X, he's saying it's not about the money, it's the principle.
His
behind it, you know?
hypothetical.
God,
is,
Aiden,
no,
you're
like
so
in
dumb.
a situation where you guys
It's about
aren't
the
breaking
principle.
up, and it's just you need something. What are you gonna do instead?
I have
How is this
hundreds
even
of
a
millions-
debate?
Dad broke up. Break
Okay,
up.
cool. Okay, well the point is,
Okay.
I have hundreds of millions of dollars, and if my girlfriend did OnlyFans and made $2,
They're
she
not
would
gonna
pay me
agree.
my dollar.
They're just
And
gonna
that's because it's
disagree the
principle.
whole
It's not about
time.
the money.
Okay.
There's disagree though.
So fair enough.
This conversation is gonna
But
go
you
on
can't-
forever, bro.
In my opinion, that the nature of that behavior of putting a dollar amount because of
Oh
some
my
lack
God.
of whatever
They're
the
just
fuck
gonna go in
is
circles, bro.
stupid. It's an
long do I
alarming
got left, bro?
logical conclusion. It's just bad.
What else about me do you find alarming?
No, I'm just saying it's alarming. That's it.
Okay, what else about my views or things you've heard
That
me
is
say or
very
my
alarming.
attitudes or my life
Everything he
approach?
said
to
my
about
you?
girl can't go
controlling
out.
a
That's
woman
fucking
like
alarming
that.
as shit.
My girl can't go out or my attitudes or my life approach to
Oh,
you.
my girl can't go out. That's fucking alarming as shit.
My girl can't go out?
Go out?
Okay, let's discuss this.
Discuss it.
Oh fuck.
All right, cool. So I take my girlfriends out all the time, right?
We'll
But
let
if
this
my
one
girl
go.
were to say I want to go out with 7 other girls to the club, in my personal experience, I'd be unhappy for her to do that because I've been the man in the club that those 7 girls turn up to and end up on his table, and I know what happens. I've lived.
So your girlfriend's not allowed to hang out with her friends? Your girlfriend can't go hang out with your friends? I've been in relationships, and I can tell you, I've gone to concerts without my significant other with friends, and they've done the same thing. Like what? You can't. What? What the fuck? Like, that's so dumb.
A very, very long life. I know how that ends. Now,
Yeah, it's just insecure. But I mean, like, yo, like, it could be insecure. Like, maybe he's been cheated on before. And it's like, that's why, like, I don't know. You talk to your partner and you get to know them and you understand who they are. And, you know, even when you feel like you understand somebody and know somebody, they could be deceitful at some point. But then the moment you take that personal experience of being cheated on or whatever it is, and then you generalize and say that's how all women are going to be, you're a sexist.
I think that, and I've discussed this already before. I think I discussed this yesterday with Dave Portnoy, which he got upset about. I discussed that if I'm going to be in a
Portnoy.
relationship and I'm going to have responsibility over a woman, which I want to have because it's my masculine imperative, I should also have a degree of authority that comes with
And
that
like,
responsibility.
there's like
If I'm
legit boundaries too. Like, it's not all like say you're in a relationship with somebody and she's like, oh, I just like met this guy and we're gonna go hang out. Like, okay, that's a little like you just met a new guy, like you want to go hang out. Like, okay, there's like instances where it's like, okay, maybe you need to question whether this person is totally loyal to you or not. Like, that's totally legit, but it's not because they're a woman. It's because the people are like this. Because people suck.
responsible
You know?
for her safety, for example, but she refuses to obey me when I say don't walk home in the middle of the night, then how can I truly be responsible? Responsibility and authority are linked. I'm responsible for her because I'm her man and I take the best care of her. I might know
And
things
if you're
she
in a
doesn't know. She
relationship
might
where
be
like
19
your
years old,
girl
they go
or
to
the
the
guy
clubs
or
all
whatever is
fine.
constantly like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with these new girls or these new guys that I met, and that makes you feel really uncomfortable and you don't like that and it makes you feel insecure, Break up with them. There's nothing wrong with being insecure. Like, jealousy is a real thing. And like anybody that tries to say like being jealous is wrong, it's like, dude, people go through experiences where they're cheated on and stuff like that. So like people have trauma and like PTSD from stuff like that. Anxieties. Totally legit. The moment you're not like trusting your partner, you just have to break up. Or like they're breaking the boundaries that you've set, that you say, hey, this is something like I can't accept. You just have to break up. But then the moment you take that and you say, oh, this is just how women are, you're sexist.
Fine, I'm 35. I've been around. I've seen what happens in clubs. No, you don't need to go there. I'm responsible for you. I take care of you.
Wait, what? The
And
thing is,
by
when women
extension, I have
feel
a
low because of their man, other guys do actually talk shit about their man. They can have a chance with that girl, even if they're just friends. I mean, like, if that's getting into the whole debate of can men and women be friends, it's like, yeah, of course, like, there's going to be a lot of guys who are only becoming friends with a woman because they have ulterior motives, but they're just pieces of shit. Men are trash. Like, I mean, like, simple as that. Like, you just have, like, I'm sure most women go into, like, relationships like that, friendships, thinking this guy could want to just, like, fuck me. That's all it could be. That's how it is. But that's not how all men are. But like, and that's not how all situations are gonna be. But
authority to say.
But yeah, like if you're with a person that is like letting another person in that, like, their friend, like, talk shit about you and try to get them to be with them, like, that's like, gotta break up. And like that is just that person being a shitty person. It's not because they're a woman.
You're not going to that nightclub. That doesn't make me crazy. It doesn't make me insecure. It doesn't make me weak. She can always say I'm going to go anyway, and that's fine. And then we can break up. But in my scenario, any woman I'm serious about is going to obey me, and I'm not going to come along with some crazy. Maybe people will call it crazy. I'm not going to make her do anything wrong.
Yeah, and like drugs. if that's something that like you don't want, like your partner to be going out and like meeting a bunch of people, like new people of the opposite sex, constantly like, I'm gonna go hang out with them, I'm gonna go on like a private like little date with them, hang out with them, then you just need to be like, okay, this isn't working out. I don't feel comfortable with that, and you just break up.
She's gonna go to the gym, she's gonna eat right, she's gonna be learning shit, and she ain't gonna be in the club sniffing and drinking. Now if that makes me a bad person, then so be it, no problem. But I get plenty of girls who sign up to that all day long without problems. And any man who
like,
sits there and goes, I'm not insecure,
like,
I'll send my girl to the club.
Like, having been in a very long-term committed relationship, I have plenty of guy and girlfriends I would go hang out with, like, on my own. And so did my significant other. But like, I wouldn't be out here going and like meeting a bunch of new girls, or like meeting new girls at work and be like, oh babe, I'm gonna go hang out with this girl, we're gonna go to this concert together. I just wouldn't do that. I'd feel weird. I wouldn't want to be doing that. But some people are in relationships like that, and it's totally fine. You just got to know your boundaries. Like,
club, send her to my,
and if people aren't respecting your boundaries, you just break up. It's not because they're gender.
Send her to my table, no problem. Send her.
Fair enough. Okay,
we'll talk about insecurity when she's sucking dick.
Okay, then according to your mindset and how you see things, then, and your high levels of security, apparently, right? If your girl was to go to the club, right, and I was at the club, you're scared that I will bring your girl home.
I don't live in. It's not about scared, because I don't live in fear.
Well, I mean that's fear.
No, it's not fear. What
okay?
it is.
Okay, what is the outcome that you do not want of her going to the club?
I'll explain. I'm a territorial.
Guys coming over and bringing her home. You, by fear, you are scared of her going home with another guy. That is a move that is literally fueled by fear.
Yeah.
You are fearful.
Literally,
that's an interesting viewpoint, and I know you think that that's relevant, and I know you think you've made a good point, but I'm about to dissect it and show you.
Go ahead.
I'm a territorial
XQC
individual.
Just owned him. Like, you're just insecure and afraid, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty, like I said, there's plenty of people who've been cheated on and had bad experiences to where like they have anxiety over stuff like that, you know? But like, you can't then just generalize and be like, that's how women are. And like, I control my woman, I'm not gonna let her go do that stuff.
And I think that being a man, one of the best things about being a man is being territorial, being able to say that is mine.
Exactly.
That's
Brett.
the whole point of it. So let's use an analogy. And please, when I make this analogy, I don't want you to try and get caught up in the analogy because I'm about to compare a woman to a car. Do not say you're comparing women to cars. That's low IQ. This is just an analogy. If I go,
Did he just like stop XQC from countering his argument before he even made the argument? Did he just be like, hey, I know how you're going to counter this. Don't do it because that's not smart. When it's like, no, that is actually probably the smart counter to that. What the fuck did he just try to do?
Go outside, right?
I'm about to compare a woman to a car, but don't like call me out for comparing the woman to the car. That's dumb. What?
Women to cars. That's low IQ. Caught up in the analogy because I'm about to compare a woman to a car. Do not say you're comparing women to cars. That's low IQ. This is just an analogy. If I go outside, right? Or let's say I have a Lamborghini. I have many cars, but let's say I take my Lamborghini. Would I park it in a high crime area? Even if the locks are fantastic, even if my woman is loyal and completely and utterly in love with me, and I know there's 0% chance any man could ever take her home because she's with the top G, which is the case. Even if I know the locks on my car, it has bulletproof glass, it's locked, you can't break into it. Will I park my Lambo in an area where people are going to try and steal it? No, I won't, because that is irresponsible. So the fact is, I don't care if men try and come up to my chick because no one can steal my chick because I am me. The fact is, it's irresponsible for me to put her in a scenario where people will attempt it. If I walk out to the car park and someone's trying to break into my car, even if the locks to my car are secure, I will still decimate said individual for attempting to steal my property. That's what it's about. It's about territorialism. It's not about being fearful the girl's going to run off with someone else. There's nowhere to go from me but down. It's not about that. It's about the fact that it's irresponsible for me to put her in that scenario. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean the argument would be good. If I were you, I'm making that argument. I could rationalize the argument you just did. If most of the girls that I dated or that I was with had the IQ of somebody who cannot move, think, or do anything, and is just stuck on the side of the fucking curb. So yeah, I guess maybe you would have this experience.
Okay,
if most of you did were 0 IQ.
Face. So what we were saying, like, what kind of women are gonna date this guy? Like these kind.
Brain frozen, yeah, but it doesn't make sense in the real world because you don't park your fucking girl on the curb at the club. They move, they talk, they do shit. It's not a fucking. It's not the danger
right, Ben?
other guys doing shit, right? Because they can still think. And the loss of the potential that one guy out of a million will do some crazy shit and is going to forcibly bring her home, right? That smallness is far outweighed by the fun and enjoyment and fulfillment that they get by going to the club in the first place.
That's interesting, but you also have to understand because we are different individuals living very different lives, and I'm not going to sit here and comment on your relationships because I don't understand them because I don't know them. But you have to understand that I am at a status of life where any woman who gets with me understands that to be with a man of my caliber, there are certain sacrifices which must be made. You do not get to be
it's like these people he's describing are just like lifeless, like individuals that are just like connected to him with a chain. That's literally
kickboxing world champion, multi-millionaire,
he's never been
whose entire life is completely on track and live a life of spoiled princess, and then also say to that man, I go to the club whenever the fuck I want. You might be able to say that to some other men, but you can't say it to me. So, and I want to say something to you that you may not yet understand once again, because you are intelligent, but you're not yet wise because you are young. Women are malleable. And when I say they're malleable, people think that women are these individualistic, unique creatures, and they are to a degree, but they are heavily molded by the man they're with. You'll notice if a woman gets with a man and she loves him, she likes the same music he likes, the same politics.
Anybody's in that regard. Everybody's malleable in that regard with the people that they're with, people that are around. People are the fucking result of what's around them.
That's true. You so definitely like when you're in a relationship, it's not just the women defaults to what the man likes. Like you share things with each other and you what's the right word? You share your personalities with each other. But you're not gonna like all the same stuff, like everything. Like what you adopt each other's personalities a little bit. I think that's a very normal thing in a relationship, to be into the same things.
Malleable. So a woman which may say to you, I'm a unique special snowflake, I do whatever the fuck I want. If she was in my presence, she wouldn't say that. Now, because women are a reflection of their man. It's not hard to get a woman who sits there and says, you know what? I don't go to the club without my man because I adore my man. If the man is worthy of such adoration. If the woman's sitting there going, well, I'm with him, but he doesn't tell me what to do. That's the man's problem. It's nothing to do with the woman.
Is a reflection
Females
of her
are all the
man?
same.
What
It's all
the
about the man they're with. I have no trouble and no arguments in my life telling women they don't go to the club by themselves. Zero. It's not a conversation that even ever appears ever because I am me. So for you to sit here and describe scenarios, that's fine. And you're saying that my women are low IQ. I would counter that by saying if I was with the same women you were with, they'd behave better for me than they would for you. And that is because of my status and my wisdom and my individuality that you've yet.
You treat and pay for them like they're Lambos.
Yeah.
They're parked at the curb. Of course,
But
they're
he
like this if
he
you
literally talked about this. Everything Andrew Tate is talking about is transactional monetarily. That's it.
want to go down that argument. So yeah, I guess once more I have to concede the point because you're right. I guess you dated frozen Lambos parked at the curb.
It's not frozen Lambos. Saying to a woman
that is what you compared. That is your example. You compared the behavior and the potentials of her being stolen to a parked Lambo. Therefore,
I said not
have
to
use
do that.
Analogy when talking about the girls that you are dating, and you are saying, "I'm sorry, it's not an insult to say that you made this precedent. I have to use it."
I will take any woman I could date, any of women you've ever, I don't know who your girlfriends are. I don't have a clue. But any woman you've ever dated, if I was with her, she wouldn't be going to the club without me. That's the bottom line. And that's because who I am. The woman's paradigm, the idea that the female is going to come along and demand to only go club with the girls, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, that is heavily dependent on the man she is with.
So what makes you above her then?
Okay.
The money, the status, the top G? What is the
right
label
bet, yeah.
or the prerequisite that makes you above her?
It's not about being above. It's about her.
Yes, it is.
It's about her respecting me.
Therefore, you can't go to the club either. You don't go to the club then.
That's bullshit. I go to the club whenever the fuck I want.
Okay, then what makes her unable to go to the club if you can't go to the club if you're equal?
I am responsible for her, and I have authority.
Why are you responsible? What makes you
literally, like he said, I have authority over her. That's it. At the end of the day, this guy thinks that he, as a man, has authority over women. Who, if he's dating somebody, they're his property, and that is sexist. But like that's how like history was. Like throughout history, that's how women were treated, but it's not like that anymore.
For her because I am more competent as an individual. Now, before
how do you know that? all the girls. There's no girl out there that could be above you. You're above everybody else.
Well, let's because I know you're gonna try and go down the sexist argument. Let's reverse it.
Well, I mean, you bait it. Okay, listen. You have driven this conversation since the beginning. I gave you I gave you the initial roots argument or point, and you are driving
6
yourself
is
there.
crazy. 6 a.m. is crazy, bro. 6 a.m. is crazy.
You are drawing a circle around it. I didn't do shit.
All right.
I said, what makes you above
6
her?
a.m. is crazy,
You're not giving me an answer.
It's not about being above. It's about having responsibility for.
So what is responsibility?
Okay, because you can't share responsibility because nothing in life is 50-50. There's always, even if it's 49%, 51%.
Okay, then why you?
You rather
Me
Destiny?
because I'm
I feel
me.
like XQC is doing a great job. Now let's. I feel like XQC is every single point is just based. He's not coming with anything that's garbage. It's every single time he's like literally shutting him down and being like, no, you're wrong.
Reverse it, which I've been trying to do for the last 30 seconds.
Okay.
There are women out there who are with men, and that man needs her to tell him, stop playing video games, stop smoking weed, go to the gym, get your diet in order. Why don't you ever work? Why ain't you got any money? There are millions of relationships out there. In said scenario, she has responsibility because she's his mother and she tells him what to do, and she has authority. She can tell him not to do shit because she's the fucking boss. That is happened. It's not about a sex thing. It's about human dynamics. In every relationship, someone's in charge, and I'm in charge of my relationships, and I find it irresponsible of me to put her in a scenario where something could happen to her.
Like too many of his viewers might be like listening to Andrew Tate and agreeing. That is the case.
Carry on.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just think what a good point was. I can interject.
A lot of XQC viewers are like, W Tate.
The problem with these statements is that you say girls. You always say girls or my girls, right?
XQC's doing his part to tell them they're fucking wrong. At least, you know,
intending that it's all of them. What about some girl, right? Who right now, hypothetically, is a multi-trillionaire, right? And is in your kitchen right now, and she comes away right now. The door opens behind you. We see a little glint of light right behind you right now, and he says, "Hey Tate, get the fuck off the computer, drinking his bullshit, this stupid cigar, talking that fucking."
Oh shit! Oh shit! Cherry Pepsi coming in with a tier 1, 3 months in a row. Since it's girls' night, there's only one song I can play right now. That's the first step of the stream tonight, right? Let's go! only one song we could play right now.
Me and my ladies wanna turn up, so we hop in the limousine. Drove all the way down to Florida. No man allowed
on stream, cause men are trash. As we're learning today.
Just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl's trip, a girl's trip. Trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Photo out for the Instagram.
Cherry Pepsi coming in with that tier 1, let's go!
Trip with the ladies. Doing hot girl shit. Make the mimosa slurp quick. Then put a body in the dirt. Get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Ritualistic sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of men's blood. Go stupid. Go wild. By the time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court. Stand trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, 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 fuck a Twitch Andy. Fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch, fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my vomit, missing the toilet. Try to count shots but lost track from enjoyment. That's so hard that even E avoided. Girls trip with the ladies. Is it pocket if I get so lit I go to prison? With 10 of the women and other 5 missing. Just one made it home, man, that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. Bang for skinny dipping. Drop kick a motherfucking LSF clipping. Pass, touch, grass. Got a few spawns, I fucked up fast. Could put the 50-50 shit off the rack. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Mucka S brands begging me to let him pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream, let it go crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy.
I love that line. This Twitch Amy. Cherry, thank you so much once again. Let's get back into the video. This is Twitch Amy. So good. Okay. I know XQC was making a point right here.
That could happen, right? And he says it. Hey, Tate, get the fuck off the computer, drinking his bullshit with his stupid cigar, talking to that fucking double on your computer.
Okay, all right, no, Tate made a point or something. What was it? Hold on, let's go back a few seconds.
Interject.
And it's almost over.
Making that point, right? The problem with these statements is that you say girls. You always say girls or my girls, right? Intending that it's all of them. What about some girl, right? Who, right now, hypothetically.
That's what we've been saying this whole time, and that's what I've been saying. Is like, yo, you can have like horrible experiences with people where you get cheated on or things like that, whatever, that make you insecure, that make you have these boundaries, whatever it is. But the moment you turn that into, oh, that's how all women are, I need to control women, I'm in a position of authority over women, you're just sexist, man. That's it.
And then in your kitchen right now.
I know I keep saying that over and over, but like it needs to be said.
Behind you, we see a little glint of light right behind you right now.
People need to hear that.
Hey, Tate, get the fuck off the computer, drinking his bullshit with his stupid cigar, talking to that fucking double on your computer. Right? That could happen, right? According to you. No, it can't happen. Why not?
It can't happen, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Oh my God.
Because you said some girl being a multi-trillionaire. There's plenty of women in the world who may have a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you have to understand that when you look at life, you have to look at life in the different paradigms. There's many different lenses you look at life through. And when you look at life from a societal perspective, yes, women are equal to men and they should be, fine. But when you look at women from an animalistic perspective, because we are basically animals,
no, we're not. Physically. We are not animals. Like, we've evolved from that. Like, we have personalities. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, are you kidding me, bro? We're animals. Dude. So dumb.
When it comes to something like personal safety, which a club involves a lot of, they can get spiked. A man can try on with them and lose his temper. They can get attacked. Whatever can happen. When it comes to physical protection, that is a man's realm. You could be a UFC world champion, female, whatever. I'm too big and I'm too strong. I'll still beat him. So there's no female alive who's going to come into a room and tell me when it comes to things like personal protection, responsibility for her own personal safety, etc. Trump my views. That's not true. I'm a man. I have certain.
A woman is just as capable of protecting herself, like, as a man could protect her, because not only could they know how to fight, they could be like trained in like martial arts or something, where they could literally fucking whoop your ass, like no problem. Or there's things like mace, and if you're in America, you could have a gun and knives and tasers.
Certain domains in which I rule.
Check out Alytha. Check out Alytha, man. Alytha, her stuff, her tasers, all that. Oh my god, she's got some really good personal safety here.
Thing that you just said, I'm trying to go one by one, so I have to be selective about how I'm doing this. Okay, what you're saying, since you brought up the fact that you can get spiked, is that you, Andrew, if you go at the club alone, because the girl is staying at home, she has to stay home, she's boxed in. You go to the club because you're such a fucking warrior, and you get spiked heavier than your drink. You drink it. You will not go unconscious because you're such a fucking lion, aren't you?
It's not about that. It's about the fact that if the woman was with me in the club, or if the woman couldn't protect me, that's not the woman's domain. It's down to me and my team to protect me. The female has absolutely no say when it comes to things like personal safety. She has no domain.
So she can't have a team around her. She can't.
A team of chicks? A team of chicks?
Of anybody.
Or you want to send your girl to the club with a
Did I say chicks? Did I say chicks?
Oh, a team of dudes. Cool. You want to send your girl to the club with a bunch of dudes. Cool. Your prerogative. Enjoy. Hope you have a nice, long relationship.
Like I said,
well, I mean,
you're allowed to have friends in a relationship, and you can go and do things separately without your partner with your friends. Like, what the fuck? Like I said, for me personally, if I was dating somebody and they started meeting a bunch of new people of the opposite sex, like, oh, I'm meeting this new guy at work or this new guy at school, we're gonna go like out to a movie together. No, I'm not. We're gonna break up. Like, if that's how it's gonna be. And I'd be the same way. Like, I wouldn't be out here like, oh, I just met this new girl at work, we're gonna go like hang out together at this concert exclusively. That's just a boundary I'd have set. But like, I'm not out here. I don't know. I think that's normal to have boundaries like that
and fulfilling.
Like we said earlier, you talk about how you feel about
when you treat people like this.
There's probably plenty of people though who are in relationships where they're like, yo, you want to go meet whoever you want, go hang out with whoever you want, whenever you want. And that's totally their prerogative, you know? Cool. Go for it. Could end great, could end in them cheating on you. You never know. Like, but that's not because of their gender, because of just the person that they are.
Saying that you don't go to the club without me, we'll go together?
And yeah, pull a knife,
I'm the worst man in the world. Oh no, don't take your girl to the VIP table with
People
you.
Are very
don't do
capable
that,
of defending
Andrew, you
themselves.
misogynist. Send her out there with all those other dudes. I'll tell you what, bro. 87 professional fights, 4-time kickboxing world champion. How about this? I'll protect your chick. Send her to the club with me.
Bro, you can be the biggest lion out there. You can be the most Chad-like bald guy out there, okay? If your drink gets spiked, you're dropping.
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is about the respect that she will have for me.
Exactly. And there you go. That's how you feel. Exactly.
Protecting her and my responsibility over her and the authority that comes with it. It'll be about the fact that I don't want my woman in the club without me. I think it's disrespectful, and I don't think that any woman who truly loves a man even wants to do that. Women test boundaries as they should. And I'm about to make another comparison. I'm about to make another comparison that
people test boundaries.
Use my analogies against me. You said
I have no other material. You said attack. You said approach me by going 1-to-1 and going with specifics. What else is there than the things that you're feeding me that I can use? Am I supposed to speak in fucking hieroglyphs or some shit? I got what to do. I have to.
Completely. So I compared women to cars, so that makes me a bad man. I'm about to compare women to children. Oh no, I'm a really bad man. So let's do the same thing, right? So when you have a child, let's say you have a 6 or 7 year old kid, they push the boundaries. They try and see what they can get away with until eventually you come and say, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. If you leave a child completely unchecked, they're going to do a bunch of crazy shit, right? There has to be a point they come up against the wall where the parents say, no, I'm older than you, I'm more responsible.
Hassan got banned for saying the C word. Just remember that.
than you. I'm wiser than you. I know things you don't know. Do not stick your fingers in the plug socket. That's part
This
of being
guy's
an
allowed to
adult.
be
It's
like,
part of
women
being-
have like underdeveloped brains. It's like that's what he's saying right now, is that women have underdeveloped brains.
a parent. It's the same thing as being a man for a woman. If you're a man with a woman, you're likely older, a lot older, so you're wiser by default. You're probably, if you're a successful man, more successful than her. You've seen a lot of things. You've probably seen more violence than she has, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You're very, very qualified to come along and say,
why do you intend that you're probably more successful than she is?
because you're likely older. I mean, I don't know. There's not many 18-year-old girls who are going to be more successful than a 35-year-old man. Maybe.
I mean,
But
hey,
even-
Why dating somebody a little younger?
Okay, 25-year-old. Doesn't matter. Men date
he keeps mentioning 18-year-old girls, bro.
men date younger women on average because young women like older men.
I bet
on
he's a
average. And they like that
libertarian.
because they respect older
Doesn't
men. because
believe
they
in age of
respect the
consent
authority.
laws.
I don't think any of the things I'm saying here are largely contested. I think everyone agrees that women.
18's legal, but if you're a
Not- not- not
35-year-old
only
and
the-
you're constantly like 18-year-old girls, it's like, okay, bro.
Largely contested. They are mostly contested. I think most people disagree with you on this. I mean, most rational beings, except for the people that are completely delusional and off the tracks, unhinged. The problem that you think is that you're saying that men, it's impossible for them to be pushed into the right directions or helped like a children from women. The girls can't come in and say, stop doing this, stop doing that. They can't do that to you or any other guys because they're women. Which, what the fuck is that? That's just so illogical.
Some men need women to guide them. That's fine. I'm not one of those men.
Also, now some. Earlier was all, now it's some.
Yeah,
We're going
see,
down
he's
the list now.
he's
We're
literally
trying-
just like conceding to XQC with every one of XQC's points now. But still trying to be like, no, but I'm right. I'm the alpha.
It was overall. I gave a scenario in which many men are mothered by their girlfriends, and I said in said scenario the woman has authority and responsibility, and she can prevent him from going to the club. And then I also
Really
said in every
true.
single
I'm
relationship
trying to
somebody
sneak
has
out here.
responsibility.
I'm trying to
authority,
sneak out
nothing
here,
is
chat.
50-50.
I would try to
And
sneak
then
out
I
here.
also said for the same reason I would not allow someone to break into my car, no matter how good the locks are. I will not put my woman
Yo,
in a
Abdi,
scenario
I
where
need
people
this
are gonna
video
try and take her
posted.
from me
You don't even
because
need
I
to
find it
edit it.
disrespectful. She shouldn't want to be there. That's what I said. That's all the things I said. Now, if you have a relationship in which you want your girl to go out to the club as much as she wants,
This is about to
that's
be
your
okay.
prerogative.
This
I'm not coming here
video's
telling you
about
not
to be
do it.
over, but this debate's not over yet. Okay, hold up. We're gonna find the rest of that. We gotta pick up where we just left
believe
off.
me, I have one foot in the real world, brother.
Hold up. I might have it actually. Let me look at my watch later. Might have it. Watching this one. Full Aiden Ross stream with. Okay, maybe this is it.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I said the top G of what?
Oh
no!
What is
no!
what is Tate the top G of what?
Okay, I don't know where.
I have a responsibility.
I
Just
got
trust
that.
me here.
Okay, this might be a minute
I
for
would
me
let
to
a
find where
young
we're
girl
at.
drive my car. Then you would let.
Okay, old girl.
I'm just saying, be consistent about it.
Listen,
If you
let me tell you something, my friend. There's a cognitive dissonance. There's some serious damage that the internet's doing to society. I spoke about it on Aiden Ross on his podcast.
Do we? Wait.
Shit.
Is this
If
new
you lose
stuff?
it, you ain't shit. And the problem is that you could be in 10 car crashes driven by 10 different women.
No, okay, yeah, we heard all this.
When he comes here, he's just talking. But you guys say, "Oh no, he's going on crazy,"
and that's it.
Okay, no, this isn't
and
the
you
video
think
I
that
want.
you're saying,
This,
"Oh,
I don't
dude,
know where
woman
we're at.
can't
I need to
drive,
find
ha."
the whole
Chat says,
thing.
Ha ha ha. People say, "Ha," but you know for a fact, a decent portion of people out there are like, "Yeah, they can't drive, fucking women."
Nah, Alex, he gave you
And
trauma.
no, don't give a fuck. That's how it is. You are literally
Is this the one we
empowered.
just watched?
Only one?
Only one.
Everyone agrees that women like.
I mean, not only are they largely contested, they are mostly contested. I think most people disagree with you on this. I mean, most
by their girlfriends, and I said in said scenario, the woman has authority.
Yeah,
and
okay, this is the one we
responsibility.
just watched.
Way.
Believe me, I have one foot in the real world, brother.
Only one.
Only one. One foot in, one foot out.
I'm by their girlfriends, and I said in said scenario, the woman has authority and responsibility, and she can prevent him from going to the club. And then I also
Really
said in every
true.
single
I'm
relationship,
trying to
somebody
sneak
has
out here.
responsibility.
I'm trying to
authority,
sneak out
Okay, yeah, we saw that. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Full stream.
Oh, God.
We're playing, and all I remember is.
Oh, this is why it looks so different, because we were looking at that other guy's perspective. This is probably Aiden's stream.
I decided.
Okay, so wait, how long were we in then for that other video? It was like an hour, 30 minutes, right?
Tiny apartment.
Let's go.
Girl.
Probably around the same.
Cool.
But if my girl were to say, I want to go out with 7 other girls to the club, compare a woman to a car. Do not say you're comparing women to cars.
Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere.
In order, why don't you ever work? Why don't you got any money? There are millions of relationships out there. In said scenario, she has responsibility because she's his mother.
Hold on, let me just make sure. I want to know exactly where we cut out what he was talking about. I forgot.
I need women to guide them. That's fine. I'm not one of those. Scenario, the woman has authority.
Okay, some men need women to guide them. Okay, I remember.
And she tells them what to do. It happens. It's not about a sex thing. It's about you because she's the fucking boss. That is happens. It's not about a sex thing. It's about human dynamics. And every relationship, someone's in charge, and I'm in charge of my relationships. And I find it irresponsible of me to put her in a scenario where something could happen to her.
But you,
whether carry on.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just think what a good point was. I can interject. Since you're making that point, right? The problem with these statements is that you say girls. You always say girls or my girls, right? Intending that it's all of them. What about some girl, right? Right now,
we're not that far back, right?
Is a multi-trillionaire, right? And is in your kitchen right now, and she comes away right now.
Okay, yeah, we heard this. We heard this scenario.
See, world champion, female, whatever. I'm too big and I'm too personal safety perspective because we are effective. Yeah, in the different a lot of my
with cigar, talking to that fucking girl on your computer.
We'll go from here.
That could happen, right? According to you, no, it can't happen. Why not?
It can't happen, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because you said some girl being a multi-trillionaire. There's plenty of women in the world who may have a lot of money. Yeah. But you have to understand that when you look at life, you have to look at life in the different paradigms. There's many different lenses you look at life through. And when you look at life from a societal perspective, yes, women are equal to men and they should be, fine. But when you look at women from an animalistic perspective, because we are basically animals, they are not equal to us physically. When it comes to something like personal safety, which a club involves a lot of, they can get spiked, a man can try on with them and lose his temper, they can get attacked, whatever can happen. When it comes to physical protection, that is a man's realm. You could be a UFC world champion, female, whatever. I'm too big and I'm too strong. I'll still beat him. So there's no female alive who's going to come into a room and tell me when it comes to things like personal protection.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I saw Hassan pull up a clip. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. No, okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
Responsibility for her own personal safety, etc. Trump my views. That's not true. I'm a man. I have certain domains in which I rule.
Okay, then in this line of argument,
that's cringe.
That you just said, I'm not going.
I'm a man. There's certain domains that I rule. That's just cringe, bro.
What you're saying, since you brought up the fact that you can get spiked, is that you, Andrew, if you go at the club alone, because the girl is staying at home, she has to stay home, she's boxed in. You go to the club because you're such a fucking warrior, and you get spiked heavier than your drink. You drink it, you will not go unconscious because you're such a fucking lion, aren't you?
It's not about that. It's about the fact that if the woman was with me in the club, or if the woman couldn't protect me, that's not the woman's domain. It's down to me and my team.
She very much so could.
The female has absolutely no say when it comes to things like personal safety. She has
depending on the person
she can't
you're
have
dating.
A team around her. She can't.
A team of chicks?
It's just the whole problem with this whole premise. It's like, depending on the person, yeah, they might be able to defend you. Maybe they wouldn't, depending on their physical attributes, you know? But it's not because they're a woman.
Send your girl to the club.
What? Did I say chicks? Did I say chicks?
It's just so.
A team of dudes.
Everything about this is just so dumb. The
Your
fact
prerogative.
that it's even being
Enjoy.
argued.
Hope you have a nice, long relationship.
It's just all sexist.
Well, I mean, my
all it
long
is
and fulfilling. I can't say the same to when
there's
you.
no
you
like,
like
there's common ground.
People like saying that you don't go to the club without me. We'll go together. Oh, I'm the worst man in the world. Oh, no, don't take your girl to the VIP table with you. Oh, don't do that, Andrew, you misogynist. Send her out there with all those other dudes. I'll tell you what, bro. 87 professional fights, 4-time kickboxing world champion. How about this? I'll protect your chick.
He's been cheated on. If he really believes this stuff, he's just insecure and has been cheated on. And he turns it into sexism.
Me.
Bro, you can be the biggest lion out there. You can be the most Chad-like bald guy out there. Okay, if your drink gets spiked, you're dropping.
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is it's about the respect that she will have for me for protecting her and my responsibility over her and the authority that comes with it. It'll be about the fact that I don't want my woman in the club without me. I think it's disrespectful, and I don't think that any woman who truly loves a man even wants to do that. Women test boundaries as they should. And I'm about to make another comparison.
We were a little bit far behind. My bad. I didn't realize we were this far back.
I
thought we already heard the baby stuff.
Other material. You said attack. You said approach me by going 1-to-1 and going with specifics. What else is there than the things that you're feeding me that I can use? Am I supposed to?
Okay, let's skip ahead because we heard this baby argument where he just said a woman is like a baby.
Pushed into the right directions or.
He compared all women to babies having underdeveloped brains.
Some men need women to guide them.
Oh, here we are.
That's fine. I'm not one of those men.
Also, now some. Earlier it was all, now it's some.
And like I said before when we heard this, Andrew Tate now conceding to XQC's
I gave a
points.
scenario in which many men are mothered by their girlfriends, and I said in said scenario, the woman has authority and responsibility, and she can prevent him from going to the club. And then I also said in every single relationship, somebody has responsibility and authority. Nothing is 50-50.
What are these relationships? There's nobody that's like in control of the other. You should, if you're in a relationship with somebody, they should be your best friend. That's just end of story. Like, if you're in a relationship with somebody, that is like they should be your best friend. Of course, they have other best friends or whatever, but like you should be best friends and you should trust each other and have a mutual respect and understanding. There shouldn't be this "I control you." It's so weird.
And then I also said, for the same reason I would not allow someone to break into my car, no matter how good the locks are, I will not put my woman in a scenario where people are going to try and take her from me because I find it disrespectful and she shouldn't want to be there. That's what I said. That's all the things I said. Now, if you have a relationship in which you want your girl to go out to the club as much as she wants, that's your prerogative. I'm not coming here telling you not to do it. I will tell you it's going to end badly for you. You may disagree with me, but it will. If you keep letting your girl go to the club, it's going to end badly, not just because she can get stolen, but because she's not going to respect you as a man. She's going to say, this man lets me go out and get drunk with other men every fucking night. What kind of dude do I have?
That is your definition of what the respect that she owes you is, not the definition of that relationships overall. That's how that transaction goes. Like, I think this is. I mean, you're being obtuse. The problem with this is that you're being obtuse about it, right? Relationship, you have to be. Okay, why are you in a relationship in the first place? Why are you with a girl, right? Because you want to. Because you want to be fulfilled. You want to have a relationship, and you want to feel like you're in something, right? You're committed. Why do you date? Tell us. Why do you date?
Absolutely, for the same reason everybody dates, for fulfillment.
Okay, so a lot of points, like a polygon. A lot of things make you fulfilled, like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of. It makes it a nice polygon, right? Right. So, in my opinion, this is what the foundation of what a relationship is. For me to be fully fulfilled, I want the person I'm with, my partner, to that one of prerequisite is that they're fulfilled in all these ways. Yep. It needs to match. For me to match, it's almost like if she's fulfilled, I'm fulfilled, and we are together like that.
Yes,
right?
Just what I said.
What you're saying is that what fulfills a person, they have to sacrifice and lose out on some of these points for you to feel fulfilled. How does it make any sense whatsoever? That is completely and utterly illogical because they didn't have.
You only think that way if you think as a man you should be able to control a woman. That's what it is. And like that's what he truly believes, but he's already conceding to XQC being like, no, in a relationship, the woman could be the one in control now. Whereas like earlier, he was not going to say that. But now he's like, no, yeah, the woman could be in control. And it's just in my relationships, I'm the one that's in control. But that's not what he really is trying to say. He's trying to say men control women. That's what he was saying this whole time.
Sacrifices that overall will lack fulfillment and will make you feel less fulfilled. And you will end up with a raw loss overall in this exchange.
I'm gonna let y'all finish this conversation, but I just want to say I got to dip. Got a flight to catch.
No one cares. Go. Bye. You go. Goodbye.
See you, man. Take it, man.
Appreciate you.
You understand it?
I understand your argument. Your argument is that if the woman has to make compromises to be with me, she's not completely fulfilled, which will stop me being completely fulfilled.
Yeah. I like that you're listening a lot. I like that. Thank you.
But you make compromises to be with her. You don't fuck other women. You do that.
That's not a compromise for being in a monogamous relationship. Okay, poly friends aside, okay, we're not talking about you right now. But if you're in a monogamous relationship, that's not a compromise. It's just like a part of the deal. Like that's it. You're in a relationship with that person. You're committed with them. Like what? I don't know. Dude, I've never been in a relationship with somebody and ever had the desire to be with somebody else. And when I'm with that person, I'm with that person. If you're in a monogamous relationship and you are having feelings about other people, and okay, let me say this a little different. Of course, when you're in a relationship, as humans, we're gonna see other people and like find them attractive. You know, that's just like that is like, I feel like, a part of our brain. Like, you see other people, you find them attractive. But that doesn't mean that's the person you want to spend your time with or your life with, or that you would like go and be sexually active with them. Like, that's just being yeah, like, that's not like a compromise. It's like, I'm not gonna fuck other women now, I'm compromising that for you. What? That's expected.
That is not a okay. When you talk about the framework of a good, stable, committed relationship, okay, fucking other girls is not a compromise. It's pre-intended.
Pre-intended. That's, oh my God, that is such a perfect way to say it. It's pre-intended. It's, yeah. And now, like I said, poly friends aside, I know you guys have different lifestyles, okay? We know this, but we're not talking about you right now.
Dudes is pre-intended. It's all about the parameters you set. If you're going to sit here and say that I don't want her to have to change a single thing about her life because of
the difference,
then you shouldn't have to change anything about your life.
You shouldn't really be asking them to change anything about their lives. Like, you should love them for who they are. And if you don't, then you don't love them. Unless it's something like a very negative trait, something like that, and you do love them, and it's like you see it's hurting them. There's, of course, nuance to that. But that's not what we're talking about here.
Agreed, Andrew. That would be the perspective.
Wait, hold on.
You shouldn't have to change anything about your life.
Agreed, Andrew. That would be the perspective, as if I felt like I'm losing something by her going to the club, except I don't. Why? Because she doesn't get anything out of going to the club in those ways. That takes away from my relationships, because I'm number one. You can't replace me. They see me as the perfect fit. They love me, right? I don't lose anything by them going to see number 2s and 3s and 50s and 100s. They have the best at home. I don't lose shit. You intend that when your girls go to the club, you're scared that they're gonna lose something. The other people around at the club are better than you, because you, Andrew, you're not number one in their heart. You're number 3, and they might get number 2 over there or number 1, and you're scared of that. Why are you scared of that? I don't get that. Makes no sense at all.
I mean, and I will say, like, I can understand that. Like, if you are insecure, you've been cheated on, whatever, and I've said this throughout this stream, that those are normal human emotions, be jealous and stuff, and that's why you have to communicate with your partner. You gotta communicate.
We've already discussed about the fact
there's
that
no like you can and can't do this. You just gotta communicate how you're feeling.
Locks are wouldn't.
And if they're honest with you, they will be. And if not, they're just deceitful people, and you're gonna learn that over time, hopefully.
High crime area. We've already discussed this. I understand you're trying to use the fact that trying to paint me as insecure and fearful.
No,
that's incorrect.
Like I said, use my argument against me. I want you to dissect my argument. Sorry to cutting you off. You're good at letting me cut you off. Okay, I want you to dissect what I said right at the beginning or in the middle. And I want you to just counter argue it.
But you can't turn this fear into like control, of like wanting to control somebody based off their sex. That's sexism. Okay. I know I keep repeating myself.
In that relationship by, I want to fuck other girls. Bro, I want to fuck that one girl. I don't lose out on like other girls. I don't want these girls.
Yeah.
I want that one. She's my number 1. I'm number 1. I don't lose out and make a compromise that, oh no, I can't fuck other girls that I like less and love less. Otherwise, dude, I would date these girls.
I was in a relationship once where it was back in my band days, and when you're in a band, you have people of all genders come up and be very into you after shows and stuff like that. And I remember one time I played a show, my girlfriend was there with me, and there was this other girl who was just standing right there. We were playing a show on the ground, and she was just like right next to me, bro. She was like pushing my girlfriend like kind of out of the way, and then eventually my girlfriend just kind of like went and stood like behind my amp and was like on my amp, but she was like pushing her out of the way. And then like after the stream or after the show, she was like trying to like make her way into like coming and hanging out with us like at my van, and she just wanted to smoke weed with us. She had weed, and she got in, like, I was in the front seat of my van, and I was expecting my girlfriend like to like come like get in the front seat. She went and like pushed her out of the way and got in the fucking front seat. And I was like, no, not happening. And I was like, what was that? And then she went and got in the back seat. We were all hanging out. My other band members were in there. They were all talking to her and stuff. And she was trying to like talk to me. And I'm just like sitting there like, this is so weird. Like she's just like ignoring that you're here. What is going on? And then like we're all getting out of the van when we were done smoking. And then the girl like stood in front of my girlfriend's door. Like wouldn't let her get out of the car. And I'm saying all this just to say that like I had no desire to be with that person. She was hot. She was definitely an attractive girl, for sure. I knew who I wanted to be with, and there was only one person. So it should never be a compromise. It should always be like like XQC said, it's pre-intended. You're not going to be out there fucking other people in a monogamous relationship.
Or
if you are that kind of person that's in a monogamous relationship and you're out there cheating on people, you're a bad person. Like you legit a bad person. Like not a good person at all. Scum of the earth.
I'm not losing on that potential. The same way she doesn't lose on you. Does that make sense? It's logical.
The moment you turn that around and be like,
Not really.
all women are
But
like that, you're sexist.
Let me blow your mind. Let's change the quick trajectory. Let me blow your mind. If your woman was truly fulfilled by you and she truly loved you, she wouldn't give a fuck about a club. She wouldn't even want to go.
No, that's not
That's
true.
the truth. I don't have to argue with my women
Not
about
true.
going to
What
the
is
club.
going
That's not
is
true,
going
bro.
to the club only to fuck? Like what? Going to the club? Some people like going to the club to listen to live music. And like, I don't know. I've never dated anybody that like going clubbing. But like I said, like I've gone to like concerts by myself in relationships where they've gone to concerts by themselves. They've gone like to like hang out with their friends like from school, like that like that they are like really good friends with, and I didn't go. Like it's like it's just so dumb. But like he's just using the club because that's like his life. Like he goes to the club, so that's his thing. But it's like people go to the club because they want to get like what Bright went to do a week ago or whatever. He went to go charge his social battery. He went and took a bunch of CBD and hung out with some homies. And he wanted to go charge his social battery. It's like he's not going to the club just to fuck. Like who knows? Maybe that could happen if you're single and you're going there. But like that's not the sole purpose for everybody. Maybe it is for some people. And if you're in a relationship with somebody whose sole purpose of going to the club is to fuck, it's not because they're a woman. It's because they're a piece of shit.
Then she's not allowed to go to the bowling alley then.
They will come.
laser tag.
They'll come to me and say, "Can I go to the club with all my friends?" And say, "Not without me." She'll say, "Okay, baby," and that's it. It's really not an argument. It's not hard because she's fulfilled in other ways. Now, if she didn't respect me and she wasn't fulfilled in other ways, then of course she'd argue. Then that club would become important. But to her,
then can you? Okay, I understand. Then can she go to laser tag?
Sure, she can go laser tag. I don't give a fuck. It's no problem.
What?
But it's not that. It's
Bro,
not the scenario.
what if she sees an absolute lion Chad way more than at the club, some big tough muscular guy that looks better than you and is more like, then what?
Good. Then fine.
Then you park your Lambo at in the hood, and your Lambo it's getting taken. Now you say good. So the club,
XQC is annihilating all of his points right now, and he's just conceding, but trying to act like he's still in the right.
Is parked there. Laser tag parking is good. How?
Incorrect. Because laser tag is not invented for people to fuck. The only reason clubs even exist. The only reason clubs even exist, and I'll tell you why, the basic mechanics of clubs. I know a little bit about it because I own a couple. The basic mechanics of clubs is that you fill them with girls. Girls have no money. Men come, spend ridiculous amounts of money on alcohol, which is massively overpriced, trying to attract females.
Yes.
If you get a club with no females in it, no men even go. The whole point of a nightclub is to fuck. So I will not
That's
send
not the whole
my
point.
woman who is with me
That's not
to the
the whole
fucking
point.
ground. She can She can go to Walmart, but she ain't going to go to a place which is specifically designed and set
For
up
people to
for her to
mingle.
get intoxicated and famoosed. And not because I think she will get famoosed, because she is too respectful for me, too respectful of me to go to a scenario in which she would be seen. Even, listen, bro, you may disagree with me. I'll tell you something.
Well, I'm like I said, your arguments falls on its face because I mean, my woman, mine. She obeys me, right? She has friends and feels fulfilled at doing social activities, and her friends all want her to go to the club. It's some girl's birthday, and yes, she's single. That one is vulnerable. It's a vulnerable prey. Okay,
Vulnerable prey.
But they're all going to the club together, right? My girl can't tag along. No, she can't. She cannot partake. She cannot partake in social activities that make her feel fulfilled socially. She can't. She can't because that club is designed for people to fuck, right? So she can't go in there or close to it, right? Dude, so many more places are designed to fuck, and more people get fucked out of them. So
yeah. Oh my God, based.
It's your prerogative what you want to do inside of your own relationship. I'm only explaining.
It's not a prerogative. I want you to explain that.
And that's not.
Sure, I will
see,
explain
and now
again.
he's only saying inside of his own relationship now because XQC is fucking owning him. But in the beginning, he was saying this is how it is for men and women and how it should be. We're animals. This is human nature.
No problem. If firstly you gave now you just gave very
Cumstered and
particular
dumpstered by the
scenario.
juice
So
lord right now.
That's important because if you say all, then it has to be all the specifics.
Say my girl
all
doesn't.
means
When I say my girl doesn't go clubbing, I mean she doesn't go clubbing, right? I mean she does not go out all the weekend. She ain't partying anytime she wants. She doesn't go clubbing. Let's imagine there's a particular birthday for a girl, and this girl is a girl I know, and I think she's a pretty good influence, and she's not a bad girl, and they all want to go to the club, and I drop her off and I pick her up. Then that is a scenario in which it possibly could happen once a year.
Then why do you say all then? If you agree on a scenario, then why do you say all? See, this is something that you always do that when you're vocal about your mindset that irritates me a little bit, right? Not personally, but just overall hearing that is that when you say alls, right? And you're very, very hard about that when you're alone on camera, right? And you don't get interviewed or kind of argued. It's a monologue, not a dialogue.
Yeah.
You say all. I'm such a lion. All. But when you come here and we talk about it, you say, but this scenario, but that one, but this one, but that one. How does that make sense, bro?
XQC just said, you're being a little bitch right now. You're backtracking on everything you would say if you were by yourself. That's what XQC just said to him. Quit being a little fucking bitch and stand by your points that I'm trying to argue. I'm trying to call you out for being a sexist piece of shit, and you're just backtracking now. Oh, you're mad? That's toxic. You tried. Trash. Those are really good.
Because there are scenarios. Obviously, there are scenarios. Exceptions don't disprove rules. When I say my woman doesn't go clubbing, I mean she does not on the weekends be out clubbing. She does not message me, I'm at the club tonight, see you tomorrow. She does not do that. You're giving me a very particular set of scenarios. Maybe once if her friend had a birthday, maybe, yeah, perhaps. What we're talking about is different things. And I'm telling you why. You're trying to disprove me using exceptions in very, very unique scenarios. I'm sitting here saying people are born with 2 eyes. And you're saying, no, some people are born with 1 eye. Yeah, that's true. But in general, when you say someone, how many eyes does someone have? You say 2. Now, if someone asks me how many eyes does someone have, and I say 2, and you're to run along and go, I know someone with 1 eye. That does not make me fucking wrong. So you're just trying to use exceptions to disprove rules, and it doesn't work that way.
Damn, he's good.
Any woman
bro.
who's with me, by in general, if you were to ask her, does she go clubbing? The answer would be
shit
no.
on.
I'm Andrew's
Ramen,
girl.
I wish you were
don't
more
go
a
to clubs
part of
without
this.
Andrew. Now,
I wish you were more a part of this. Like saying, we need our woman's perspective right now. Ramen, where you at?
There are very particular scenarios in which perhaps if a movie premiere and she's A-list and she has to go
I don't
to
know
a
if you
club
heard
for
me
50
say it earlier. Then that's why I invited Ramen to come in the voice chat, is because I was like, it's just so sad that even me as an ally, it's just we're all just men talking about this. Talking about, like, debating whether men are better than women. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Women watching this have to be like, what is going on? How is this even a thing? And I wish somebody was on here, like a woman, just to fucking shut him down. It'd be so great. Like, dude, Minx? Get Minx in on this, bro. Minx would fucking annihilate him, and just imagine their accents going back and forth. It would add a whole other layer of content, of entertainment. But yeah, it's just sad that it's all guys talking about this. It's good that XQC is taking this position, but still, it'd be cool to have some girls like taking these positions too, defending like themselves instead of just having to have the men defend them, you know?
15 minutes with security and I pick her up.
They don't. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
they don't.
Sure.
But it's
That's
just
not
the
point
fact
of
that this
fucking
conversation is going
Any
on with
woman
no
who's with me
women,
doesn't
I
go to
think
the club.
is
And
an issue.
the most important point of all of this is she doesn't want to.
And a part of
I don't
why
have to
it's a
stop.
part of why there's guys like this, because of these conversations are always just men talking about it.
First.
Okay.
Go.
I'm not. This is an understatement, but understatements. Literally, you could literally win bike races.
People like Cutiebot deal with that. Yeah.
How fucking hard.
That,
your
like
backgammon
Amaranth,
is.
Cutiebot, a big part of their stream is literally shutting down chatters like that, and it's so entertaining.
insane the way that
Amaranth
you
is
revert
so good at
your
it. I
main
don't watch
arguments
Cutie
and
Bot
go
enough,
down them
but-
and start disintegrating them the way you do. I've never seen that before, man. I don't know how you can even justify this. You say never go
Excuses,
clubbing.
you're being
and
a
there's
bitch right
exceptions.
now.
There are exceptions that actually happen most of the time.
Trash,
if not
ask about guy
every
best friend.
time that we went out clubbing, it was for a reason. It had a reason behind it. It had something
Guy
behind it.
best friend, yeah.
Right? That
Please,
wasn't. I'm
ask
gonna
that
go out
question.
to see some other options.
One of my
and
best
start
friends in
fucking,
life is a
right?
girl.
There's so many
and
ways.
no, like,
and
no like person I would date is gonna be like tell me that it's not my best friend anymore. Like I grew up with this person, and like there has never been any ounce of like sexual attraction in any capacity. But she's like one of my best friends, and will be till the day I die. Like, of course, men and women can be friends.
This almost
go to the
over, I
club.
think, bro. Like,
It's a
just go back
social
and forth.
gathering. There's a lot of people.
Sure.
It's fun. It's energetic. End of story.
Now, like what
Sure.
Ben
Well, if
said,
I had to make a binary,
I wouldn't be like to my partner, like, I'm gonna go hang out with my friend. You can't, like, we're all gonna become friends. Like my best friend, we're best friends. That's how it is. But I don't know.
decision. If I were to come along and say that no exceptions are all are allowed, either she's allowed to go to the club whenever she wants and go to all those birthdays, or never go to the club and miss all those birthdays, and she would never go to the club and she would never go to a single fucking birthday and she would not complain. My women do not want to go to the club without me. This is being discussed as if I have to stop them. It's just, these are the parameters for being with me. You don't go to the club without me. Got it. Cool. Done. It's not a big deal.
All right, yo, X and Tate, listen, can we get to this next topic? The
Underdeveloped. He's been cheated on, probably.
I mean, that one's. I mean, if he does agree with the girl having visual or aura contact with other male beings that are in the vicinity, clearly she cannot have a best friend. I mean, a friend,
right?
An acquaintance, bitch. Mother, a sight of fucking real life men pixel is a fucking breach that Tate's fucking insecurity. So I don't know.
Oh my god, bro. This is what we need. Like, I said this at the beginning. This guy just needs to get shamed and told he's a fucking idiot to the point to where he's gonna leave this stream. He's gonna just alt F4. And it's good. You don't need to like debate these guys in a sense where you're like giving them like the benefit of the doubt and compromising and being like, oh, okay, I see you where you're right. Oh, it's just your principle. That's just what you believe in. No, you're promoting sexist ideals that want to control women. You're a fucking loser. You suck. Goodbye.
I'm not insecure territorial.
That is insecurity.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying the whole time.
The girl to be
right?
around
I've said it like 50 times.
Is insecurity.
I think you meant in a club.
I'm so glad you're saying
I'm just gonna ask Andrew: Can your girlfriend have a guy best friend?
No.
No, I don't think either. To be honest.
Wait, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna refresh.
That is insecurity.
I think I can go full
by
page now.
definition.
Here we go.
Not allowing the girl to be around the site.
This stream is a lot louder than the other one.
She cannot have a best friend. I mean, a friend, an acquaintance, bitch. Mother, a sight of fucking real life men pixel is a fucking breach that Tate's fucking insecurity. So I don't know. I don't think.
I'm not insecure territorial.
Yeah, she would say that, Ramen. You're right.
By definition, not allowing the girl to be around the sight of other men is insecurity.
I think you meant in a club scenery, but I'm just gonna ask Andrew: Can your girlfriend have a guy best friend?
No.
No, I don't think either. To be honest.
Holy fuck!
So wait, you don't think that you're?
Did XQC say no? Like he doesn't think his girl can, or he was saying no that he doesn't think Andrew Tate is gonna say it. Okay.
So do we agree on this that your woman should not have a male best friend?
Well, a best friend means, for me, a best friend is somebody you spend most of your time with. If I'm with somebody, I'm spending most of my time with them, right? Otherwise,
I agree with that. And I said that already. I think your partner should be your best friend. If you're not, that's kind of weird. That should be the person that you want to spend most of your time with. Like, I do agree with that. But then being like, you can't go do anything. That's the exact opposite of that. That's like I said earlier, you can't walk on top of your partner. You have to walk next to them. You know? But like, I do think that like your partner should be your best friend. If my partner was constantly wanting to go hang out with other people other than me, I'd probably be like, okay, this isn't working out.
Always there's a lack somewhere that they're making up by doing other shit. Having friends is cool, right? They're gonna spend most of their time with somebody else because they're lacking some sort of social contact. That's a problem in itself. That is lack of fulfillment on one end, which translates to lack of fulfillment on both ends. That's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think a woman should. I think that.
But like I said,
well, first you have to.
I like literally have best friends, and like I expect my partner to have best friends before they met me, and it's like that's just so dumb. Okay, they're not your best friend anymore. No, we're just all gonna become friends.
Understand the paradigm. Do you think men?
Hearing
and
my reaction to this would have been. Are you saying ramen? Yeah, I know. I wish I
like
wanted
super
ramen.
case by
I
case,
wanted
think.
more
That's
of
super
ramen.
hard.
I agree with
It's
that.
like really case by case. It depends
just
on
input.
See, it always depends of the nature of that relationship in the first place. I think they can be friend if things are clear from the get-go and you just kind of know, right? But you have to be very, very rational about it, though.
Do you think that in 99% of scenarios, when man's friends with a chick, he'd like to sleep with her if he could?
Okay.
A lot of scenarios, yeah.
It's gonna be the all or most against. It's gonna be like the all against most take or all against whatever.
I think
take, we're gonna go down
we can
again,
agree
like
that
last time.
a lot of men are gonna go into relationships, friendships, thinking that it could be something more, whereas the girl might not. That's why there's that whole friend zone thing and stuff like that, and how it is. I'm sure most women go into it knowing that like most guys just want to fuck them. But I can tell you from personal experience, anecdotal evidence, that I have plenty of friends that are girls that I never wanted to have sex with. And I had girls that were friends with me that clearly wanted to date me. And I have had girls that were friends with me that did not want to date me. I've had guys that were friends that wanted to date me.
Whatever. Let's say, fucking, I can use a close example, okay? This girl does projects for Twitch events or fucking stream events. His name is Cutie, okay? Just an example, okay? I steered a bunch of events. We work on projects together, I guess, right? I never fuck her.
Yeah, that's
right?
acquaintance. That's work. We're talking about friendship.
Well, I mean, she's still a friend, though.
No, she's an acquaintance. She's someone you work with, someone you know. I wouldn't call him a friend.
So, okay, it's not mutually exclusive.
You work with someone.
Yeah, dude, that's such a good point. He's talking about Cutie Cinderella. Like, what? Is Cutie Cinderella not allowed to go hang out on Hassan's stream with Maya and them do that, like, fun content together? Oh, no, Ludwig. Poor Ludwig. Hassan's stealing his girl. Oh, my God, what a fucking little beta cuck, dude. He's, oh, shit. Cutie's going to the club. Like, no, they're friends. And they want to, like, have fun together. That's just so, oh my God. This is just, it's all about controlling a person. And although he's conceded to now, it's like, oh, he's in a relationship. He just wants to be in control. It's all about him thinking men control women.
Well, I mean, she's still a friend, though.
No, she's an acquaintance. She's someone you work with, someone you know. I wouldn't call him a friend.
So, okay, it's not.
Wait, what do you mean?
Exclusive.
It's the hat. I tell you, what do you mean?
Well, yeah, it's hard to draw the line.
Wait, what does
but
that
my
mean?
point is that I don't think
What
that
about
when
my
a
hat?
woman and a man are purely just friends without, let's say, a financial
Yo,
motive
chat,
or
what
any
other
kind of work
debate
motive,
topics
they're
y'all
purely
have?
just friends. I don't think that's a platonic relationship. I think the man is interested in her most of the time. And when people disagree with me that, I say, then why do all the hot girls have so many friends and all the ugly girls don't have any? The men are trying to get laid. And for her to sit there and entertain it and pretend that that's not the case, oh no, he's just my friend. She knows what's going on. It's
when I say people,
sorry to interrupt. Someone asked.
I mean, because you can reverse that.
Well, the whole point of
Somebody
that was
asked,
to say that, like, just because somebody wants to date me doesn't mean I'm into them, and like just because I'm friends with somebody doesn't mean I'm into them. Like, you could be friends with people without wanting to fuck them, you know? Like, that's like literally a thing. I don't understand how that's like a hard concept for somebody to anybody to grasp. But at the same time, there also could be people that are trying to be friends just with that ulterior motive.
X, if what would you?
But no, the funny thing, Bright, I don't. I only wear this hat on stream. I don't ever wear this anywhere else. Like, I don't go out in public wearing this hat. I used to wear it at work because when I've told this before, I would drive. Part of my job was driving around on a golf cart delivering things. And when you're on a golf cart and you have long hair, even if your hair's tied back, it's just fucking going crazy. So I would always wear either this hat or some kind of a hat. Like, but I never I never wore this hat. They wanted me for me. It wasn't the hat at all. I never wear this hat out.
Would you be okay if
my hair is either
your
down
girlfriend was
or
best
tied
friends
back
with
at all
Andrew Tate?
times? And exposed.
Well, I don't want any of my friends being friends with Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is a fucking moron. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
But yeah, you're right. It is the hat.
We could, you're a famous Twitcher, bro. We could get a lot of pay-per-views on a boxing match anytime.
Bro. Have you seen these sticks I got? These are literally these are sticks. I can't.
My mom asking shakes my head.
Bro, I did one tap. I'm still not scared saying that. It's like I don't know. It's like it's not even comparable. It's like if I said biggest
up,
UFC
Crimson?
fighter Colossus, fucking
Crimson
7 foot
A?
Andy.
Is that how you say your name? Crimson A?
It's all a matter of scale.
Welcome.
Of course. Well,
we're just going over talking about how Andrew Tate's an idiot and XQC's totally rolling him every step of the way.
The point is that I don't think that most male-female friendships.
Do I only react to
completely
gaming-related
platonic.
content? No, this isn't gaming-related at all. This is about like social commentary.
Honest, she'll admit that too. And for the same reason I discussed
Loses
earlier,
the
where I
argument,
wouldn't
goes
let
to a
someone
box
attempt
match.
to break
This
into my
fuck is a
Lambo.
pro
I would not
fighter.
let some man come along under the shield, under the guise of friend.
Crimson
I'm
A,
not gonna let
cool.
some dude
I'm glad
come
I got
along
it
on a
right. Cool.
friend hat and try it on with my
But
chick.
yeah, I do react to gaming content. We play a lot of games around here today, though. We've been focused on this. It's
Bullshit.
kind of the
And
thing
she
to
shouldn't
talk
want
about.
that either. She should say, "This guy obviously wants more. I'm not talking to
And
him."
I enjoy
Or
this.
I'll talk to
I
him
love
only at
talking
work
about this
for
stuff
X
because
event. That's it.
people like this need to be told they're
I know
fucking
these
dumb.
views for some reason. I don't know why
Publicly.
these views are extreme. Because
These
they're
are not. These are not. The rest of them are kind of extreme.
I'm so glad XQC is rolling
That
him.
one is not too extreme because yeah, a lot of people have these intentions that are preemptive, and when they see somebody that's like attractive or whatever, yeah, they'll be friends and try to snake their way in or whatever. But
Would your mother hang around with some dude behind your father's back and say he's her friend?
Would your mother say that again?
Would your mother hang around with some dude behind your father's back and say he's just my friend?
You know
Would
what
would
he's
your
doing
father-
right there? That is some like psychological shit right there of him trying to pull people in. A lot of dudes that have these feelings about women come from homes where they like saw their mom cheating like on their dad or whatever, or maybe they like both their parents were cheating on each other and stuff like that. So they develop these thoughts, and then like Bright and I have been saying, instead of just saying, oh, these are just like shitty people, they generalize it and say it's because they're women, and that's sexist. But he's really trying to pull on the heartstrings of the youth that have been affected by that kind of stuff.
Father tolerate that?
They're not together. The divorce.
Okay, but I'm talking about a different generation.
No,
right?
I'm
That's
not.
the
We're
people
not
married
watching. We're
40,
not doing
50
a
years ago.
media share right now.
Would they-
Sorry,
was
Crimson.
it
If you want to
normal-
join the
was it
Discord
normal then for
and you
dudes-
want to
for
post a
chicks to be
video on
hanging
there,
out with a
maybe
bunch
we'll
of
check
dudes
it
and
out
say, "He's just
later.
my
But we
friend."
generally
Only 30,
aren't
40
doing
years
like
ago, it's
media
just all
share
new
stuff.
thing.
We're talking about what I got going on.
Nah, bro, he's right on that.
But congratulations.
Bunch of shit. Like they can
Good
go
for
fucking-
you.
Maybe they like playing golf together.
Got that
Maybe
gold
they like-
medal. That's awesome.
It's new think, my friend, and what you must understand
yeah,
is that
we're
the things I'm
going over
talking
this
about
right now.
We're perfectly normal and completely and utterly acceptable.
Oh, and then Sir Mill's coming in with the raid. Let's fucking go.
These guys, it's about accepting that.
Let's go. And since we're going over all this stuff, we just gotta play another song for the ladies. Gotta play another song for the ladies tonight. It's ladies' night in here. Fucking ladies' night. Wait, where's the song? Where's the fucking song, Brian? There it is.
Great tracks, I think we got one.
It's trap season, bro.
Who that, trap? Material girl. I want Chanel 9 boots. All these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth. Material girl. And I get it from my Miami ball main bust downs. These hoes can't stand me. Material girl. Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile pussy popping with
Sir
your
Mills, thank you so much for that insane raid. Everybody click on that link that the insane, amazing mod Ramen put in the chat.
Like it was sister hands. I don't want no
Go
petty
hit Sir
money,
Mills with
nigga,
the
run no
follow.
bands. Private island living, chilling with two can stand. Fucking billionaire ballers, rap shit got me grand. Motorsport through the dead, shot the top in the limb. Chanel bags that'll make me know it. You need a hot girl, boy, you gon' have to show it. You wanna taste, baby boy, you gon' have to throw it. Deposit all accounts, baby, keep the cash flowing. Bust down wrist, but a bust down, keep them going. Hennessy on my lips, take a sip. I like my niggas laid, don't come here with no chips.
How much is you paying?
I don't speak broke boy language. You can leave with the crew that you came with. Me and my bitches ain't playing. Ice me out, nigga, like Elsa. Fly me out, private jet, no Delta. You can send your bitch back to the shelter. You ain't got no money, bitch, I can't help you.
Material girl!
I want Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth.
Material girl!
And I get it from my mammy, ball main, bust down. These hoes can't stand me.
Material girl!
Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile, pussy popping with your man in Miami.
Material girl!
Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it take to keep the girl. Look, but don't
Streams are going good. We've been pretty much talking about. We've just been going over the XQC Andrew Tate stuff all night.
Stop asking the same questions you fucking away.
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Want my money now? You stutter?
What?
Let me make it real clear. Fuck nigga, pay up. Broke niggas leave a bad taste. Yeah. Ocean Drive is where I wanna be. Neck on freeze, head to my girl Tiffany. Feet on fleek, stepping through Balenci. You would be crazy as fuck to put her against me. Fly me to Cali. Swiping all your credit cards, this Babs, I'm Hallie. Gucci, Louis, Prada, it don't matter. Money make me calm, boy, stop with the chatter. Rich nigga, 8 figures not enough. 10 figures private show in the back of the Bentley truck. Spend your money and you still can't cuff. I want materials and cereals, boy, you out of love. No stash type of bitch, you ain't keeping your money tough. You bought your bitch, I'm still stingy. No sir, you can't fuck.
You love me.
Boy, I told you what? Duck ass nigga, stop clucking and pay up.
Material girl!
Chanel 9 boots. Saw these niggas steady jocking cause they know I'm the truth.
Yo, Mills, you the best. I hope you had a good stream.
From my Miami bar main, bust down.
What games were you playing, or what were you doing?
Currently working on a Grammy, meanwhile, pussy popping with your man in Miami.
Material girl!
Chanel's and pearls, that's the trick that it take to keep the girl.
Great tracks, I think we got one.
Okay.
It's trap season, bro. Who that, Trap?
Let's get back to it. We've turned this 2.5 hour live stream into almost 4.5 hours.
Society has changed, and that new think is untested.
It's because I got takes, baby.
Untested think, because that's what it is. It's untested by the definition of being new. In and of itself, it's untested.
Based ass takes.
It's untested paradigm. We had relationships for a very, very long time, thousands of years, where when a woman was with a man, she only spoke to that man. In most of the world today.
Yeah, because throughout history, like society was patriarchal, and like literally men thought they controlled women. That's how it was, and it's wrong, and it's not like that anymore. Stop trying to bring that back, you weird old conservative. Puritan.
Still, that is the case. You may live in America, but if you go to Africa or any of the Middle East or Asia or even Europe, Eastern Europe, Russia, any of these places, if you think these chicks have male friends, then you don't understand the world very well.
Taking a piss. America, 1 sec. Keep going.
Okay,
Keep going.
I'm gonna reverse and say, in the age of Mesopotamia or some shit, right? Girls had friends and shit, then stuff with other guys. Yeah, things change. It doesn't devalidate them as untested. A lot of things were untested previously, like.
Yeah, it's like back in the day, segregation used to be the law. Who cares? What, you believe in fucking racism?
Like, what is that, new equals bad thing? Like, I don't know what that is.
New doesn't equal bad. New equals untested.
I like you, Sir Mills. I really appreciate you coming in with that raid.
This new societal paradigm is going to play out. I can only talk from my personal experience, and my personal experience is that when a woman has a bunch of male friends and a boyfriend, the relationship doesn't last very long. That's my personal experience. I've seen it happen 1,000 times.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe you're just, maybe it's not because she's a woman. Maybe it's just because you dated somebody who was deceitful and that you couldn't trust. It's not because she's a woman, though.
Fulfilled of you so much that she's willing to give other guys a chance and keep an open mind about who they're going to date and who they're with, that they're going to do that with people that they meet randomly.
But if she's fulfilled, she wouldn't have male friends. You're pretending that a girl can be fulfilled.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
What if she?
Yeah, maybe you're the common thread, Tate, right? Maybe it's you.
Cool. Understood. Years ago.
Understood. I've been with
women.
Wait, what did
XQC just said something really good?
She wouldn't have male friends.
Wait.
Do that with people that they meet randomly.
But if she's fulfilled, she wouldn't have male friends.
No, see, that's not true. And I've literally, like I just said, I've been in multiple relationships in my life. And before those relationships, you had friends. You don't just get into a relationship and then be like, okay, you're not my friend anymore.
Pretending that a girl can be
now, if like your girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever it is, say they had a friend that was one of those friends that their ulterior motive was they're trying to date them, they're trying to fuck them, and they know it, that friend or your partner is, if they respect you and it's an honest, loving relationship, they're going to be clear with that, And they're not going to be like out there like leading this person on, trying to like hang out with them. If they are, they're just a bad person. It's not because they're a woman, it's because they're a bad person and they're not trustworthy and they're deceitful.
Fulfilled.
That's not true. That's not true.
What,
Yes, it is.
what if
Bro,
she
you-
already had a friend before you, like
Understood.
years ago?
Understood.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
with women,
horrible.
They've had a friend for a very long
and
time.
like it's been said
But
multiple times.
I
He's
make it
getting
very clear
massaged
to
in
him,
the
look,
same
he
spot.
clearly likes
She
you,
just
and if-
now in the past like 2 minutes like moved down. She was like massaging this one area the whole time.
She's honest.
That's why
She's
he's
like,
so
yeah,
red, dude. His whole body's just like friction burned right now.
No, I keep my arm's length. And she's very honest and open with me about it. Oh, he just texted me.
now
trying to
she's
get me to
back
go
in
out.
that
I'm not gonna
area
reply to
again.
him. And she'll distance herself on purpose, and she'll make it very, very clear that she's in love with me, and she'll keep him where he belongs, very, 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 very firmly in the friend zone with no hope, because that's her job to do. I
There
don't
we
have to
go.
tell
He
this
just conceded even more. He went from being like, you're not allowed to have friends at all, to being like, okay, if she has that friend, she needs to be honest and clear with me and keep him in the friend zone. The logical, clear take. This guy is such a little bitch, man. Like, and like we've said, for anybody new, when I use the word bitch, I do not mean that in a gendered way. That's like used in a way, like Andrew Tate was using the word bitch in a gendered way. Like the way we use it is just the normal, like calling someone stupid. But like, he's just, this guy, he went from being like full on sexist to now XQC fucking rolling him non-stop to now he's just conceding to everything XQC says.
do that. Now, if I have to come along to a chick and
XQC
say,
debate
"You're
lord
giving this guy
Andy,
too much
man,
love.
our
Stop texting me."
juicer.
If I have to do that, then she doesn't respect me, and I'm not going to be in that relationship. I'm not going to sit there and police her phone. She'll She'll self-police out of respect for me. If she's not doing it, if she's not self-policing, then she clearly doesn't respect me very much. And I need to understand the chessboard. I need to look at the board and say, okay, I'm not very well respected in this relationship. She thinks talking to these dudes is more important than keeping me happy. It's only a matter of time until we break up.
Okay, I agree with this, but the problem is that you're lumping two things that are very, very, very different. Okay, relationship needs and social needs.
Yep.
What they're not. They're
Yep.
separate experiences. You saying and fearing the social overall aspect of your girlfriend, saying that she's mixing that with your personal relationship love, right, is a problem itself. That is a problem that you cannot that you can't see. There's social needs.
It is a problem, but it can be normal for some people who have gone through experiences where they've been cheated on and things like that. So it's normal to have those kind of possible feelings of jealousy or like worry about stuff like that. That's why you're in a relationship with them, and you should be able to talk to them about that and work through it, you know? It shouldn't be a thing where it's like, nope, I have these bad feelings. I control you now. You don't do any of this stuff.
To talk to other beings, hear new ideas, have different intellectual conversations with other beings than you. Bro, you can't entertain all of her fucking intellectual, whatever the fuck. Bro, they have to go out there and talk and have fun conversations that aren't having sex and having love with somebody else. Like, what?
I'd appreciate if you'd stop using the word fear, because I'm not fearful.
You
So
are.
can stop
Literally
using that,
are.
Firstly.
It's
Secondly,
it's insecurity.
Well, it's hard because when you don't want somebody to do something, it's out of fear. That's how it is.
You think?
Exactly. It's just asking people to adjust to him. 100%.
Because when you don't want somebody to do something, it's out of fear. That's
Here,
how it is.
let's hear
Because
this.
Fearful.
Somebody else, like, what?
I'd appreciate if you'd stop using the word fear, because I'm not fearful.
I'm not a little
so you can
beta.
Stop using that word.
Not
firstly.
fearful.
Secondly.
Well, I can't. It's hard because when you don't want somebody to do something, it's out of fear. That's how it is.
You think?
Yeah, by default it is, but you are fearful of something happening. Yes.
It's not about being fearful. It's just about having my boundaries as an individual, and having the
Boundaries of
respect.
what? Boundaries that what will happen? Boundaries of what? What is the thing that you're shielding? You said boundary from what? Boundary and shield from what? From something.
Get him!
You don't wear
Get
a
him!
fucking bulletproof vest, being scared of the fucking wind.
Oh!
You wear a bulletproof vest against guns and bullets, bitch.
Get him!
Sorry. I take the bitch back.
I take the bitch back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. No, call him a fucking bitch, bro.
Bitch.
Call him a loser.
I take the bitch back. I cannot pull that. And bullets, bitch.
Bitch.
I take the bitch back. I cannot pull that.
I don't mind. That's fine. I'll answer your first original question about them being social. Women often, if they're with a man and they love that man, their social circle ends up involving or being built around that man. His friends become their friends. The girlfriends of the other guys that he's friends with becomes their friends. I'm not saying they're not going to have any friends and nobody outside of me. But anybody who is completely and utterly unrelated
once
to me
again
is to a degree an enemy combatant. You need to understand, my friend, that life as a man is ultra competitive and it is war. We are all competing with each other.
No, it's not.
Everybody's at war.
Okay.
The whole thing is war. Girls at war. Guys, everybody is at fucking war. Yes, life is a battlefield, and sometimes you got to make choices and shit like that, and that's you climb, motherfucker.
Okay.
You have to take them down. It is what it is. It's a war, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
But I would argue that women, to a degree, call me misogynist, are a spoil of war. If you're a man and you've been to war and you've been through enough shit, you get women.
Look at XQC's face when he just said that. Look at him. He just said women are his property again. I mean, he said that multiple times, but women are a spoil. Just me being alive in this war that I'm in. I'm literally being alive as a fucking man. I am at war every single second of the day. And just being alive and completing a day means I get fucking women. Like, what the hell, dude? What is this, bro? Oh my god. Time for war crimes, baby. Yeah.
Along with money, along with stuff.
Women are a spoil of war. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. And that's not to say, like, back throughout history, like we've said, throughout history, it was a very patriarchal society. Throughout most societies. And women were treated as lesser than men and as objects. And play like insubordinate to men, like oh my god, but it's not like that anymore. And it was wrong then. Just because it was going on doesn't mean it was right. It was wrong, and it's wrong now. It literally just said it again. Women are my property.
Status along with respect. Women are a spoil of war. They always have been. Look at the ancient times. They turn up, take the city. Take
Why do we want to go back to
war.
ancient times?
So all men are competing with each other for all the things men want.
I like
all
my
of you
phone.
Twitchers are competing with each other for views.
I like streaming.
I'm competing with people to make as much money as possible. If you're going to go try and get a chick, you're not the only person trying to get her. You are competing with people who are trying to get her too. And my point is this. If I win said war and a female becomes mine, I'm not going to let an enemy combatant put on a friend hat and use that as a shield.
It shouldn't be a war in that case. She should want you it should not be a fight. If you are ever trying to get with a girl and it is a struggle, like she is with somebody else, like I've experienced this. I remember I was like 10 years ago, I was trying to get with this girl who had a boyfriend. We were hanging out all the time at night. She would like emotionally be cheating on her boyfriend all the time. Bet coming in with the offline raid, thank you. But she was like emotionally cheating on her boyfriend with me like every fucking night. We went to school together, and like I was in the music building, she was in the photo building. We were there all night. She would be developing photos. I'd be in the practice rooms. I'd go into the photo room and hang out with her while she was developing photos. And she had a boyfriend. And she was like constantly telling me like, oh, I'm going to break up with him for you. We're going to be together. But like, if you're in that kind of a situation, go, leave, get the fuck out, because that person is going to treat you in the same way they treated their current boyfriend. And it's not because she's a woman. It's because that's the kind of person that person was. They were just a bad person. Easy. Not because they're a woman.
A bullshit excuse to sit there and attempt to silently chip away at my relationship. Every single time she's unhappy with me or we have an argument and he's in her fucking phone.
I just need to promote it at the beginning, like we talked, like right
anyone
the
who
other
thinks
day.
that makes you secure to allow your chick to just be poisoned.
We'll do it.
Okay.
It's not about security.
We did that for a while.
That's just responsibility. She is yours. She loves you. She adores you. Her social circle should include you and revolve around you. Anyone who comes along and has nothing to do with me, but still wants something to do with my chick is unacceptable.
Okay. I understand. So it's a spoil of war because you did something, right? Like I want to fire back at you and say that whether you're in a relationship, it has to be because you are something, not because you did something and you got something, because you are something.
They just want to be with you.
You're with somebody who's with you because of you,
yeah,
and you're then because of they are them.
Yes.
What happens when
I literally just said
you're
this.
using the battle war thing, right? You're Achilles, the great fighter with a sword, right? And you smoke this big ass giant, and you get the spoil. You get in your words, you get the bitch. Now she comes to your tent and she gets to ride on the fucking stick. Yeah. The spoils of war, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Right. And then you build this relationship on the fact that you're such a successful fighter. The next day, something comes along, you go in the stairs and you fucking break your leg. Then it's all over, right? It's all over. Bro. You go back to your tent, it's crickets. She's fucking gone. Because you can't fucking jump and sword that guy anymore. You can't do the leap that Achilles did because you can't fight anymore. Therefore,
and
gone,
that
right?
person, like I just said, that person that you had to fight for is, if you had to fight for them over somebody else, like, they're gonna let somebody else fight for them, you know? That's just the kind of person that they are. They're gonna do it again, most likely. Not all the ways, but for the most part, that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna do the same thing over.
So what's the point?
So you're saying that's how it works. Because she's not with you for you. She's with you because of some achievement, some tangible event that you did, some height that you got, and you shouldn't be worthy or you should be fulfilled of anything else but that one event.
Well, I have two answers for that. Firstly, you said she shouldn't be with you for something. She should be with you because you are something. Well, how do you become something? You become something.
That's what you become. Wait.
Become something by doing things.
No,
you're trying to separate the two as if they're
the person should like you for who you are, not what you've like accomplished and things like this. Is ridiculous. He's just describing like superficial relationships now and just saying that's how women are.
Separate.
Separate. You is a lot of things. Your achievements is a small thing. Being successful isn't.
Hold up,
not in the realm of a man. In the realm of a man, 85%.
I'm a fucking man. I dominate this world.
Of all of who you are. As a man, you are judged solely on your status. You don't even have to be good looking. You need to be important.
Alpha
and
shit
you're only going to be
is
important
so
by
cringe.
achieving important things. As a man, you're only judged on your importance and your status. And also another point I want to make, you made it sound like if I lose that next battle, she's going to run away. Well, no, not completely. But I'll counter that by saying
completely.
No, but I will answer.
Now she's attacks you because you're a failure. She's attacks you on whatever you do because now you're not as good as you were before. So she's losing that part of success that you had. She's not, now she should tax you.
He's getting
owned. She should say, Andrew, give me $10 a day, bro.
Oh my
you have to go like a wagey to the market and sell peaches, right? Because you don't fulfill her in that way anymore. She lost something, bro. Get taxed.
Stop.
Do you think that women don't leave their man or initiate divorce when that man loses his job or can no longer financially provide? You think arguments don't happen?
Bitch-ass, unstable ones do from people who can't select their women properly.
When she does not respect you.
Or just select your partner properly. Like, if your partner is going to leave you because you lost a job or something like that, like that, they didn't love you for who you were. That's it.
Leave you. And respect
but it's just so sad that all of this has to be under the guise of it's because they're women, when it's like, no, it's just people are like this sometimes.
Multifaceted. It's a large and complex issue. But if you cannot provide as a man, if you are not competent, she will lose respect for you and eventually she will leave. For you to sit here to say that you can lose endless battles and your girl will stay with you anyway is dream world fallacy. I'm not even talking.
Give me a new topic.
I'm a fucking warrior. I go through the
back and
downs
forth.
and the ups. And I would assume the person that is with me knows I can lose 1,000 battles. At the end, I will win the war some fucking how. They know that because I built character and I built who I am as a person. And that person who's with me knows this and doesn't need some event or some win at least one battle out of 10 so for me to stay secure. They don't need that because they know who I am. They don't need little battles. They know the war's won because she's with the fucking winner. That's how it works.
Right. Well, if she's going to see you as a winner, even though you've lost a battle, which is fantastic, and that's how a woman should view her man, then she's only going to see you as a winner because she's seen you win a bunch of battles before. Any woman who's only ever seen you lose is not going to stand there and say he's a winner, is she?
I guess that's a fair point. Yeah.
No, my point is this. As a man, you are judged by females and by society at large on your competence. And your competence, by extension, means your ability to win in all scenarios. The more competent you are as a man, the higher status you are.
I kind of got to go to the bathroom.
We don't just have to talk about money, right? My woman can come to me and say, there's a man outside with a knife. And I will go and deal with said situation. She can come to me and say, I need $1 million. I can deal with said situation. She can come to me and say, I don't know the answer to this. I can deal with it. She can come to me and say, I need a second passport. I have to disappear. I need a second name. I can deal with it. I am competent in all realms. The more competent I am, the more she respects me. By extension,
like, I can traffic you if you need to. What the? He's literally admitting that he's a trafficker, bro. What the fuck? If you need to escape and get a new ID and be a totally different person, I can do that.
I have over her, and the less likely she is wanted to go to a club and shake her ass around. If I can't fix all of her problems, I have less authority. That's normal. I don't think if I was a beautiful woman, I wouldn't be with a man who's not top fucking level. Why would I be? Because I have innate value. So to sit here and say that women don't give a fuck if you win or lose and all of that is not true because it's too competitive. It's too competitive. There are too many men out here who want the hot chicks. A hot woman can have anyone she wants. She ain't going to choose the dude who fuck is.
With this definition, then you are admitting that any girl that dates you, right? Any girl that dates you is only with you until she sees some guy who's more successful and has won more battles than you. Therefore, you shouldn't be with anybody, right? Because of who you are, right?
No.
Every girl is always looking up at something better. The grass is always greener. You're just some pond then, right? No. Because as soon as you go to the yacht and some guy pulls up randomly that has more money or has more followers or more whatever, she's gone.
Where's he
because
at?
that guy has more battles. So, yes, that's what you said. I mean, it's your argument. The guy has won more battles and is more stable. Why shouldn't you go to that guy?
After
I'm saying that man would be a threat. Obviously, she's going to have an emotional attachment to you because you're going to have.
Aiden just kicked Greek out of the conversation. Greek tried to join up and he just quit. He kicked him out.
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
You're scared you're going to leave then.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anything.
You are. Yeah, that is what. Because he has something you don't. I have something that nobody else has. Nobody. Not even you, him, the president. I'm myself. That's all I fucking need.
Cool. Well, then I would put it this way. I would expect any man listening to this stream to see me as a threat, because if you don't see me as a threat, then you are literally stupid. If you see your girl talking to me, I expect you to be like, fuck, he ticks too many boxes, he's too competent, and he's too good at certain things.
Like, dude, he's just so insecure, bro. Like, when I hung out with Hassan, like, do you think, like, my girlfriend at the time, like, do you think I was, like, worried about her talking to him? Like, it's just the same thing, like I just said, like, Cutie Cinderella and Maya going to hang out with Hassan at his house. Do you think Ludwig's sitting there like, oh my god, Hassan's gonna fuck my girlfriend, bro, and she's gonna fuck him? And like, no, like, what the? If that's the case, then you're with somebody that just sucks.
Things. I don't need him near my woman. Now, she ain't gonna run away straight away, no. But if I keep talking to her, and you and her have a little bit of an argument, she's gonna end up doing something that she might even regret it, but she's gonna end up doing it. That is the nature of humanity. Now, to sit here and say that because I'm me, I'm so secure, I'm not threatened by nobody, that's not true. That's not an intelligent way to approach things. I'm a world champion fighter, right? If I see a man in my garden late at night, he may not be able to fight like me. I still don't want him near my house. Who the fuck are you, right? That's still a threat. It's still somebody who wants what I have. So it's not even as black and white as you're trying to make it. Another point you're trying to make, I think you're trying to.
But okay, but he's not even competing. You already won. It's nothing. There's no competition.
Yeah, I know, right?
Completely
off
why
the
do anything
charts,
else?
right?
The competition. Go on.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, it's not competition. I mean, why would you? There's no competition. You have what nobody else has. How is anybody competing with that?
Well, we're all different, right? I have things that nobody else has in some realms, but you guys have things I don't have, right? If there's a chick who's in love with Twitch, you're all more important than me. That's fine, but it's not about that. It's not even about that. The point I'm trying to make is, I think you were trying to say earlier that a girl's only with me because I have certain things, because I have X, Y, Z, etc.
Well, that's not her fault. It's your fault because that's how you set it up to be.
I agree.
You're creating your own demons by the division.
It's not a demon. I agree that women are only with me. Shallow females are only with me because I'm big, tall, strong, rich, interesting, compendious, because I have charisma, because I can fix their problems, because I have a well-connected network, because I'm important and respected and high status. I agree women are only with me for all those things. That does not mean that their love is not true. You think that a woman who's only with a guy because he's big, tall, strong, handsome, and rich doesn't love that man? You're only with her for her titties and you love her? So what the fuck you talking about? You're trying to pretend they're separate. They're the same fucking thing.
bro, listen. You're talking to the big titty guy. I fucking love titties. Okay, there's nothing. I don't give a fuck if people say I'm a child of that. I fucking love titties, and I don't even agree with that.
Base.
Okay, I love titties more than anybody else, and just titties, it's just not good enough. It's just not.
That was I was making a point humorously, so I'll make the point now professionally. If you're only with a woman because she is loyal, kind, soft, adoring, and beautiful, and she makes you feel happy, are you shallow?
I said it again. That was a lot.
She's loyal, she's adoring, she's funny, she's gorgeous, she makes you feel happy. Your friends love her.
That's
she
the
lives in your
exact
house,
opposite.
She cooks, she cleans, you feel good when you're around.
That's the exact opposite of being shallow. The way he described it in the joking way was shallow, yeah, but like that's he's describing like a healthy relationship.
Her, are you shallow to be with that woman?
No, why would I be shallow?
Oh, so if a woman's only with you, or me, or anyone else, because she looks up to you and sees you as strong, rich, competent, interesting, you can protect her. She likes to be guided by
Why
you.
is
She
he
likes
assuming
talking to
all
you.
women
Is she
think
shallow
this?
to be with you because you're purely high status?
No.
And the,
No.
the things that he just said were completely different from the other scenario of why the girls, or why he likes the girls, for why the girls like him. They were totally different. One was shallow, like all those things him saying about himself. And then the other stuff was just like a healthy relationship.
The point I'm making is
No,
that
it means you know what you deserve and can see something you have. Yes, give back. Yes.
No, that's just one of the reasons she loves me.
Okay. It's all about proportions. Okay. Think about it. Like I said earlier, the motherfucking polygon. Okay. If it's a polygon, it fills on certain sides because certain strengths. Okay. What I'm saying is that you can have a little bit of everything, right? A little bit of everything. But if the reason why she's there is mostly the things that are fucking tangible, right? Like money or whatever. If most of it is that it's the money and the status or whatever, that's a fucking problem.
Sure,
you want to be a nice
No, like,
balance.
I'm zoning out, bro. I'm
somewhat
too tired.
of
I wanna lock
everything.
in,
So
bro.
it feels fulfilling in all ways and good and
He's
feels
not
good.
very smart,
It's a good
so,
thing.
right? Yeah.
So if it goes with you because of 3%, whatever, 3% intellect, 5% whatever, and then 40% money and 30% looks. What happens if your investment all fall flat and you get old in 10 years? Then that woman out the window. You get because most reason why she likes you, most reason is these tangible dog shit, and then boom, it's gone.
Agreed.
Like we said from the very beginning when they started talking about this, the relationship should be based off them, and what XQC said and I said, it should be based off of them just liking you for you, not because of the things you've done or the things you have.
I never
then
said.
what? And then what? And then what? What do you do then?
Then you're gonna find another bitch. I never said that wasn't the case. What do you want me to say? I never said that wasn't the case at all. I'm saying that women are attracted to tangible things. It's a tangible world. I said this earlier. Now, I've never been with a woman who only loves me for money. I'm not a sugar daddy. I'm not like that as a
Aren't
person. I have a
people
lot of money,
attracted
but
to
my women who
tangible
are with me,
things,
they
though?
don't
I
get
don't
like
know, like,
presents and cars, none of that shit. Like they can live in the house and I'll take them out for dinner, but they could get with a man with less money than me and get a lot more money out of said man. So I understand the point you're making. Yeah, if a hooker's with a dude purely for money and he runs out of money, yeah, cool.
And how do you know that?
I know that because of how my relationship's set up. Because if they're with me for money, they choose someone else because they don't get any money.
Is he actually in a relationship? I don't think he is. The way he talks about relationships, it's like, it's all just like how Greek was talking about it. It's like, it's what he wants. He's like projecting out there what he wants so badly, but he doesn't have it. I don't think this guy has a girlfriend. I think that's why he has this girl here massaging him. Because if he had a girlfriend, maybe his girlfriend would massage him. I went on a tour once where my girlfriend came and I got hand massages before my sets every night. It was the fucking greatest.
Well, I mean, they don't have to work, they don't have to do shit. They
A
live for
transaction,
free. So
yeah,
how do you know they're not
true,
with you only
right,
because they live
true,
for free and a good life and a fancy life? How do you know that for certain? How do you build that framework, right? Where they display they're with you for all these other intangible things from you that isn't only life stability and status?
Good question. Good question. So what we need to do is we need to get this Twitch stream. We need to get every single stay-at-home mother, every single stay-at-home wife in the entire country, and we need to ask them how we know they really love their husband. They're not just with them, so they don't need to have a job. Let's do that, shall we? That doesn't even make sense.
I didn't ask these fucking degenerates or me. I asked you. Also, is that lady billing you a new fucking back and rearrange your fucking bones? Why is it being massaging for
I didn't even have this hat during that
what
tour,
is she doing
Bright.
out there, man? Bro,
I don't even think I wore hats back then.
Osteopathic replacement or some shit.
I have a lot of muscle. It's painful to carry it around. It's a 2-hour massage.
Could she get like a little break or like some water?
Of course, she gets water. She works hard. She's here every day. She loves me. She's fine. She's my best friend.
Okay,
she's
good.
well looked at.
What's her name?
Watch out! Watch out! Hey! Sorry, lady. You better watch this guy's
Soundbite
girlfriend. She's about to get
potential
jealous
is
because he has a
insane.
best friend that isn't her. Holy shit! Like, watch the fuck out. Hey! Somebody tell her.
I want to say one more thing that will really trigger you, but this is true. All the rules I've been saying and all the things I've saying that apply to women don't apply to me. I can go to the club when I want. I can have as many female friends. So I can do whatever I want. So let's just make that.
Okay.
I can do as much as I want. Because I'm the boss.
You're the
So I
boss.
can do what the fuck I want.
Top G.
Right? So, yeah, top G. My chick can't come to me and say,
See,
who's
like,
this chick?
There's
Let's-
people like Aiden, they're like laughing. Oh, this is so funny. These just entertainment. But do you know how many people are listening to that on XQC's chat and Aiden's chat and being like, base, true, Andrew?
I'm bitch. Why are you talking to her? Because I fucking want to. I'm allowed.
I mean,
It's like
in
it's
a
the
way,
same thing when we
you
were watching Hassan and Stavi go over that Fresh and Fit podcast where they literally said like I as a man can cheat on my girl because there's no emotions attached to it, whereas girls are emotional and they can't cheat on me because there is an emotional connection there. You're just fucking dumb. You're stupid, bro. I don't need to debate you. We don't need to talk about why you're wrong. You just need to tell that person they're fucking dumb. Or just laugh at them. Just laugh.
When you have these two things, right? These in that polygon, when you have a crazy
Chat,
amount of
my
money,
dick eating,
I mean,
chat,
what the
my
fuck- what
dick
would you
sucking.
care? I mean, you can do whatever the fuck. You can do crazy, outlandish shit, and
Well,
still have security.
It's true, but I don't like people thinking that women are only with me for money.
Is Aiden Ross in a mental health facility or something? Like, is he in like one of those like places where they like strap you up and you're in like a cushioned room? What's going on here?
Because it's actually the absolute opposite. I only first ever made serious money because I had so many women when I was broke. So let's keep that in mind. Firstly, so I had women.
Did
when I
they
had no
really?
money. So
That's
why?
fucking
Because you were
great.
good looking, or other things?
He
What
was. They were gonna go and debate Hassan or go on the Leftovers podcast with Ethan and Hassan, but then they after a while were like, nah.
Because you had good hair. What happened when you went bald? You think
Yeah,
that
please
was
do.
only because of your hair, but now you're bald. What happened then?
I'm not bald. I shaved my head. I could grow all my hair back if I decided.
Bro,
but
we can see the hairline. It's like a whole McDonald's symbol.
But it's because I was a world champion fighter, I'd assume, and because I'm interesting and smart. I guess. I'm
That was
good-looking
funny,
enough.
XQ.
I'm big. I had lots of reasons. I had lots of things about me that women like. Clearly,
Aiden
because
Ross.
they listen to me.
That is like what got the most reaction out of Aiden Ross, was him making fun of Andrew Tate's forehead.
And they helped me make up millions and millions of dollars. So it's not just about money.
Yo,
how are you hiding Los Pollos' video? Like how do you do that?
you right click. He fell
And
asleep.
what do you click?
He fell asleep, so I
Yeah,
took
but what
it
do you?
off.
Yeah, but what do you click?
You right click, you just show my camera or disable video.
Really? Good
Yeah.
shit. Thank you, brother. I never knew that. Continue, guys.
Trainwrecks, the guy that ran the Trainwrecks podcast, does not know how to do that in Discord? That's what?
So yeah, this is a very interesting conversation. I would like
That's
to,
how his
if
whole
I had the
podcast
time,
was
which I
run,
know.
was
we could
on
do a really
Discord.
interesting study. You get a new girlfriend, I get a new girlfriend. I give mine my set of rules, and you give
Okay.
your set of rules, and we see who lasts longer.
I forgot Train was even here the whole time.
Wait,
he's
who
been
last?
listening.
Bro, life doesn't work like that. We can't just fucking full reset and get like brainwashed, like clean. You can't. That's the problem with life. How do you? Okay, this is one I've had problems with life. How do you know you have the tools and you have what it takes to make it if you can't full reset?
Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
It's hard. It's hard. You
Yo,
don't,
this shit
you
is
don't ever know for
hilarious,
sure,
bro.
right?
I wish. Can we do a poll in the chat? Is it possible to do a poll?
Yeah,
and
you
just-
can do a poll, yeah.
Okay, just ask and say if your girl goes to the club with men sorry, let me I got that wrong.
Poll,
If your girl-
do it again. You have to give me the specifics.
Yo,
Poll,
mods,
question.
any mods up?
If your girl can
Go
go to the
poll.
club whenever she likes with her girls, is she more likely, or are you more likely to break up than if she doesn't go club? That's the question.
It's totally,
So just put what
it's
people
totally dependent on the individual person. It has nothing to do with her being a woman. It literally has to do with that person and if they are trustworthy and a good person. That's it. And some people aren't. Hold on, there's something like in my mouth. Hold on, guys.
Just put break
Maybe
up.
I'm wrong.
Just put
It's fine.
Put
I
break
have
up
no
or not
problems being
break up.
wrong. Like I don't give a
Your
fuck.
girl goes clubbing
Without
with
you.
her- with
I'll
her
be right
girl.
back. There's something
Without you
in my
very
mouth.
often,
It's
are you
weird.
more
It's like
likely to
in
break
between
up?
my teeth.
Just put yes or no, even actually. What should hold up, Andrew? You're looking at my shit, so I got you. So wait, you want me to put yes or no or break up or not break up?
Yes or no is fine.
I just did break up, not break up, and it's so.
Now, one minute pull in the chat.
Let's do it.
Mine's 95% breakup. Mine's then.
Yeah, but
What's the question? What's the
you
question?
stream to a bunch of fucking preteen fucking cool Mirandis up in his bitch.
And you stream to a bunch of skateboarding fucking. Oh,
What's
I
the
can't.
question?
Exactly.
What's the
I am
question?
as
What's the-
biased as you.
It's
We are
two
not
different
rooted.
question.
We are not rooted in rationality.
What
These
is the
guys spam
question?
W when this guy shows up on screen because
Holy shit! What
What's
is
that
the
saying?
question? What is the
if
question?
your girl goes out clubbing with her girls without you, are you more likely to break up with her than not? My personal answer is no, 100% no. Okay, because if she goes to the club, it has nothing to do with my relationship stability, and isn't getting something isn't getting from me by going out there, right? And she's fulfilling other needs socially that she enjoys. That makes me even less likely.
Yo,
to break up.
look
I
at
think
his
you are
poll.
more likely to be broken up with, right? If you allow her to do less things that she enjoys doing.
It's like 50.
And a story. Oh my
That was
God.
weird. I had like some hair, like stuck, like a little piece of like hair stuck in between my teeth, like almost like a little piece of my mustache or something. Must have been from one of your moms earlier. I don't know.
Pretty, and if she's
Mine's
bomb
like
and hot
80
and fucking sexy, I want
Twelve.
her to be able to feel that. I want her to be able to do that. What the fuck she wants? She's not gonna fucking stay at home in her pajamas. She just like you like to have your fucking top off so we can see your titties and your traps.
Freak, I'm gonna add you after.
She likes sometimes looking nice and having some cleavage, so she feels sexy when she looks at her in the mirror. Has nothing to do with what she's getting out of others. It's how she sees herself.
ghost
Oh, I'm sexy.
father
I want her to
with
feel
the
that way.
That is so true. And this is something we've talked about a lot when we were talking about all the hot tub meta and people being like, girls being in bikinis is inherently sexual. No, it's not. You go to the fucking public pool, you go to the beach all the time. Not every girl there is fucking being sexual because they're in a bikini. They're in clothes that fit them for swimming. Okay? And now, oh, you may be like, oh, but that's like some sexy looking bikini. That's in your head, bro. You're choosing to sexualize her. And like say like XQC just said, say a girl is wearing something that she feels shows off her boobs or something like that. Maybe it is because she's trying to attract somebody. Maybe. Or maybe it's just because it makes them feel good about themselves to look like that. And they want to feel good about themselves. Isn't that why you dress the way you dress? I'm sure there are some people that dress certain ways just to please other people, but I don't. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about the way I look, and I dress the way I want to dress because it makes me feel comfortable. I don't know, man. It makes me feel good about myself.
I wanted to say, hold on, I'm so fucking sexy. I think it's fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, I love it when your girl comes to the club with her tits out. I love it.
Oh yeah, because you can look like a fucking window shopper, like when you're broke, right?
That's right.
And then
Only-
she comes back home and sucks my balls and probably not yours. And nobody else is in the world.
That's right.
Oh, Adept.
That's security.
Thank you. That's right. You're right.
Security.
Don't talk
No,
about
you're
Adept
totally
like
right,
that.
man. Everyone's window shopping. No one's touching her. Just you, bro.
They are window shopping. They absolutely are. Yeah.
There's nothing
So
wrong
like I
with
said,
that.
you are scared. People are not window shopping when
There's nothing wrong with like seeing a girl you find attractive somewhere, even if you're at a beach, and you see something and you're like, oh, in your head, and you just quickly glance and you're like, oh, that was nice. Nothing wrong with that.
Your girl goes out.
Yeah. So you're
I'm
right.
gonna pull
All my
that
girls
up
are
after
ugly,
this,
clearly,
Stanky.
and I'm very fearful.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say
It's
ugly
almost
or
over.
looks. I said what I said is what you're saying is that you intend that if you were going out, people will not be window shopping. They wouldn't be touching. They would not.
Actually, I'm gonna put it up right now. We'll watch it now. Let's see.
Men and women are not the same. Women like attention, men want sex. So my thing is, a man is capable of having sex with other women while still loving his girl the same.
Aloha Friday. What's going on? What we watching?
What's up, Klaus? We're watching XQC fucking Cumpster and Dumpster and completely roll this Andrew Tate guy. They had like a debate on Aiden Ross's stream last night. We're almost done with it though. We've been going over that the past few hours. We're gonna play some games after. But we were talking about also about the Fresh and Fit podcast and some dumb shit that they said in the past, and Danky had a funny clip of them.
Same.
You're actually saying
Men and women are not the same. Women like attention, men want sex. So my thing is, a man is capable of having sex with other women while still loving his girl the same.
You're actually saying that in a relationship, it's okay for men to go and explore other options, but we have to be happy with you and not explore options.
Absolutely. Closed on your end, open on my end, and I think there should be honest between the two.
Why? Why would anyone agree to that?
You can't just go throwing that thing around. I spoke to Dan Bilzerian. Yeah, I'm sick of you asking to finish your long, boring answers that are the same answer every time we ask you a question. Even Dan Bilzerian last week told me to my face, "So fucking what, clown? Here you are on the show. I can turn you off as well. Just turn these clowns off. See you fellas, grow up, ring us back when you're 30 and you've got half a brain. You're not running around being led by your own dicks."
And it's not even their age. It's just these guys, they've just been hurt, man. They've been hurt, and they, instead of saying I was hurt by a shitty person, they're like, women are like this. That's all it is. Yeah, he is. Yes, 100%, Claus. Yes, and we talked about that earlier. Yes, literal human trafficker. That's and it totally explains all of his why he feels the way he does about women, how he feels men have a position of authority over them. That's literally who he is. But XQC has been fucking owning him so hard on every single point that he's conceding, and he's like giving in to XQC and be like, no, it's not all like that. It's just the way I am in my relationships. I don't think all women are inferior to men. And he's like backtracking, whereas like at the beginning, he was like, oh no, men have bigger brains than women. It's just complete sexist garbage.
Look,
it's been a great time. I've been loving this. What up, Gaming Slayer?
With me and they get shitloads of attention. Of course, it's normal, but
that's good. That's good. That's a good thing.
I'm getting tired.
Of course.
It's almost over though.
But they're with me. I wouldn't.
We turned this 2.5 hour live stream into.
And you know what's
5
actually?
hours.
I know this is very unusual to like.
So you have to be close when something that you don't like happens.
I know this is maybe unusual to an American audience, right? But I live in Romania, so in Romania, if you go to a club and she's not with a man, she's single.
I just said, Gaming Slayer, XQC completely just rolling this fucking sexist dude.
The idea that a woman has a boyfriend and goes to the club without her boyfriend is literally, it doesn't exist. So you see women with their men and you see women standing on their own, and everyone knows they're the single ones. It's impossible for a girl to have a boyfriend and still go out. That's just
that is not true, bro. Like, what is he talking about?
Europe, same in all of Asia, same in the Middle East, same in Africa, same in most of the world.
That's cultural shit. You know, comparing the East, the West, Middle Eastern
cultures. We're comparing cultures now. We're comparing the culture of the Western United States to other countries. The Western United States is a country.
What do you mean? What the fuck, XQC?
The most suicidal males. Girls are sleeping with the most men, the most porn stars, the most fucking OF, the cam, and all this other trash. You're gonna try and defend the society which is the most degenerate on the fucking planet? There's nothing fucking respectable about.
Well, I live in here. I don't have any other choice. I like living here. I live here. That's about it. End of story. I'm not gonna fucking.
My ideas are not unusual. Most places
bullshit
on the
lies.
planet.
What are you talking about?
They may be
Gaming
unusual
Slayer?
for an
What do you
American
mean? You said
audience in a
fuck
degrading
XQC?
society full
Bullshit
of disgusting
lies.
women.
What are you saying, bro? I'm torn. You know, I said the same thing last night, but it's great because XQC is just fucking owning him, bro. He's not like, and it sucks because I've said this multiple times, but this whole conversation doesn't even need to happen. There doesn't need to be a debate on like women being inferior to men. It's just when you have somebody like this, Andrew Tate, that says stuff like that, all you got to do is say they're dumb, they're stupid, and fucking laugh at them. But it's been really awesome watching XQC just completely fucking roll him.
Mindset, the girl of your dreams is actually not even alive right now. She's probably stuck in the fucking cave ages with the fucking with the mindset that they had back then of the animals and fighting. So
and this guy the whole time has been saying people only go to clubs to fuck, and it's like, what? Oh,
definition, your soulmate or best fit is in the fucking -2 million or some shit.
There's
What's
no
up,
such
Miss
thing as a soulmate,
Toyana? How
because
you
as a man,
doing?
you mold your woman. I take any woman and she becomes my soulmate.
I think
by
he's saying women
obeying
go to
my
the club
rules, and if she
normally
doesn't obey,
across
we
the
break up.
world.
So the women are
Like
malleable.
XQC?
My point is, I could take an American woman and she would abide by my rules because that's who I am. It's not about that. My point is, you're
I mean,
defending
yeah,
that.
exactly. He's into sex trafficking. You're right.
Dude, I feel like the way you're saying that obey, then in that sense, the way we use
I'm
the
doing
word
good,
obey,
just going over this
you can make her
XQC
do
debate.
any tricks whatsoever.
It's about over, though.
You can make her do anything. She has to obey. What is that,
Well,
man?
It's comply. Like if they don't want to comply with my rules and my views on how a relationship should run, then they should leave. That's normal, right? A woman gets with me. I think it wants to be this way. She doesn't want it to be that way. Then we break up. What's the problem? But if she stays, it's
Yeah,
under my-
that was both ways though, with girl and woman and
And
right?
like earlier, he was saying like now he's like conceding even more. Now he's like, now we'll break up. Before he was like, no, we won't break up, and the woman does what I want her to do. I won't break up with her though. And it's like, bro.
Correct.
Now
A woman can come to me
XQC
and
has
say-
rolled him so many times that he's just like conceding. He's like, okay, you're right, XQC, you're right.
I expect you to do X, Y, Z, Andrew. And if I do those things, we stay together. And if we don't, we break up completely. But my point is that my rules are that I can do whatever I want in certain regards, and she can't. Those are my rules because I have responsibility.
Okay, it makes sense. So you are inherently superior, right? Therefore, you command the boat. As an analogy, I just always felt like relationship. It's more like a plane. You have a co-pilot, right? You have a co-pilot. You think it's the opposite. You have a
Aiden is a GTA roleplay streamer who just got like really popular like last year, and he's kind of got like one of the biggest communities on Twitch. But I don't know. He's like, in the way Claus said earlier, he worries about giving this guy exposure. That's really what Aiden Ross was doing yesterday, like or the past like week, because this was last night, but the day before that, Aiden Ross just like had like a little talk with Andrew Tate on his stream. And Aiden Ross is constantly like, oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's just your principles, just your morals. It's not sexist. It's just your morals and stuff like that. So, like, there is a sense where it's like, fuck, dude, this guy's just getting platformed. XQC saw that going on, and he saw the next night, Aiden Ross was bringing him on again. And XQC was like, let me the fuck in here. I have to shut this guy down because this guy's been on Twitch all week spouting all this horrible misogynistic shit, and he's getting no pushback. And so XQC was like, I'm going to come and give this guy some pushback. And I think he's doing a really good job. This guy, he's a grifter that literally, just to sum it up, Miss Toyana, I'm sorry that you even have to like come in here and we're all talking about this, but it's just what's going on Twitch. This guy just thinks that men have authority over women. And he's sexist. And he's been able to just spew these ideas on Twitch the past few days. And XQC is shutting him down today.
A ship, and you're the fucking captain, and they're the whatever motherfucker down on the board, and you do this and you do that, and you obey the captain. I'm the captain motherfucker, right? And you, as Andrew, no girl is above you. Not a single breathing woman on earth is above you and commands you or could command you because you're above somehow.
I could argue that, but just for the sake of keeping things simple, I'll that's 85% correct. Yeah, correct.
85% how?
Because you're saying like no woman's above you, that you're trying to use it as a misogynistic term, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that in a relationship, someone has to be in charge, and I think the most healthy relationships are relationships with the man in charge. And
Nope.
certain
That is an unhealthy relationship. A relationship should be equal. There shouldn't be somebody that's in charge or an authority figure over the other. That's not a relationship.
domains in which I'm always going to excel.
Jesus.
And because of that, let me give you another example. And then we're going to change subject, hopefully. Last example.
Yes, please.
You're walking down the street with your chick. I come up to you, or forget me, 10 UFC guys come up to you. Your chance of winning is 0%. Okay, but they want to physically harm your female. It is your masculine duty and your imperative to at least attempt to protect her. Do you agree?
What? Bro, this isn't World of Warcraft. You don't AoE the mobs down, bro. Like, this isn't some fucking primitive, you're against a lion type shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's an unwinnable fight. Nobody would take that fight. By the likeness, I would hope my girl knows.
Try.
We cannot win this fight. We must both run. And we both run.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But let's say they're about to drag the woman.
Base take by XQC. Again.
into a bush and have their way with her unless you at least attempt to protect her. Do you feel like you have a masculine duty, even in the face of unwinnable odds, to at least attempt to protect her? Yes or no?
Bro, you made fun of me for my scenarios. What is this scenario of some obscure fucking like hentai shit? Man?
That and
what are we talking about?
He's just he makes money off of saying this stuff. It gives him negative publicity, and he's able to just get a bunch of clicks, and he makes a bunch of money selling self-help books and ideas, and then he mixes in with those little self-help ideas a bunch of like horrible, bigoted, conservative, puritanical ideals.
Not here, man.
Fine, I'll change it then. If you want to pretend that that's not a very reasonable question, even though it is, I'll change
10 dudes are dragging the woman well, in a bush, and you have to fight 1v9. Bro, you wouldn't even win that if you were fucking Naruto, man.
That's like, I'm not talking about winning. I'm talking about your imperative. I'm not talking about winning. I'm talking about, do you have a duty? Do you have a masculine duty to at least?
Where does that duty come from? That both partners have to help each other in some way. You know,
both partners. Okay, so you need your chick to fight for you. I get it. Next question. Let's say you're alone in your house. You and your chick.
Hey, hold up. Hey, let's roll it back a little bit. So you say that the girl can't fight for you, right? Because it's not her role. Whenever she made her character, she didn't choose fucking defender or melee. She chose fucking female.
Right? Yeah, Miss Toyana. Yep.
So what if you get jumped by 3 dudes, right? And you're getting absolutely boned, okay? And she has a gun. Right? She cannot shoot because the woman do not fight. The woman cannot fight. She can't fight for you, right? But because you're such a lion, bro. Right? Bro, come on. You're gonna 1v3 them, right?
That's not the point. If my female had a
that
gun,
is the exact point.
Fuck her. That's not what I'm saying.
So but now she fought for you. That's not male, bro. That's not fucking warrior mode. You let the fucking female fight for you? Come on, Andrew, you're better than that.
See, look, and XQC's just proven the point. XQC rolls him at his point, and then Andrew Tate's like, okay, let me roll that back a little bit. And now XQC's now being like, no, don't be a little bitch. Keep your fucking argument, okay? I just annihilated you, and now you're trying to backtrack and say you didn't say what you meant, but you do mean that. Say it. The XQC's fucking... He's like, don't be a bitch about it. If you're gonna be sexist, just say it.
Pretend my question is not very reasonable, even though it is, because we're talking about masculine duty,
it really
and authority and responsibilities. We're not. It's a hypothetical. So let me change it. You and your woman are asleep in bed upstairs. You hear someone break into the house downstairs.
Yeah, right, Ben.
Who goes downstairs?
Nobody.
Tripping. XQ, you tripping. Hold on. XQ, so you're not going down there?
Nobody's going down there.
So what if they come upstairs?
Bro, you gotta protect.
Bro, I'll keep it $150
Protect.
real quick. I'll keep it $150.
No. My job is to survive, not protect. My job is to survive, and sometimes that means to go down there. The guy's a gun. It doesn't matter.
That's
what
not
the
very
fuck I do.
courageous of you, bro.
We are both going down by doing the smart thing, the analytical thing, the strategic thing. We can both survive. If I go down, not only am I jeopardizing myself, I am jeopardizing both of us by not being smart and a leader in that regard. We are even more in danger if I go down than if I not go down.
Okay. What? We didn't get to see Andrew Tate rage quit?
Gotcha.
Wait a minute. No. That's not the end of it. That's definitely not the end of it. I want to see him rage quit. Okay, here we go.
You and your woman are asleep in bed upstairs. You hear someone break into the house downstairs. Who goes downstairs?
Nobody.
Tripping. XQ, you tripping. Hold on. XQ, so you're not going down there?
Nobody's going down there.
I mean,
so what if they come upstairs?
Bro, you gotta protect.
Bro, I'll keep it $150 real quick.
I mean, if you have like a weapon in your house, yeah, go fucking defend yourself. I mean, I don't know, like that's
keep
normal.
it $150.
If somebody's breaking into your house, you call the cops. Like, of course, if you can, but like you're gonna. But the point here is like, it's not like, oh, it's the man's job or it's like, yo, somebody's breaking into our fucking house right now. Like,
survive, not protect. My job is to survive, and sometimes that means to go down there. The guy's a gun. It doesn't matter
That's
what
not
the
very
fuck I do.
courageous of you, bro.
We are both going down by
No.
doing the smart thing, the analytical thing, the strategic thing. We can both survive. If I go down, not only am I jeopardizing
Or,
myself,
you know, I like if somebody broke into my house and like they have like we knew that they had guns or weapons and like there's a window, let's hop out the window and leave the house. You know, like it doesn't always have to be about this. I'm a fucking alpha. I'm gonna dominate this situation. It doesn't have to be like that. Like you could like get out of your house and call the cops. Like I don't know. It doesn't always have to be about fighting back. Who gives a fuck?
I am jeopardizing.
I want to survive, like XQC said, you know?
By not being smart and a
Most
leader
thieves will quit,
in that
true.
regard, we are even more in danger if I go down than if I not go
but
down.
you're hiding though. You're hiding.
So
see, that's it. Oh my god, you're
Like-
hiding. You're like a pussy, bro. You're like a beta. Like, be courageous. It's like, bro, if you have an opportunity to like run away from a horrible situation, do it. Why engage and possibly die?
You gotta try to protect your girl.
What?
Why is
No.
that crazy?
Bro, you are losing.
Right,
you're
true.
in America, right? No, you're
Because
losing
you,
your mind.
with if you're
Okay,
not safe,
my
how are you
job
going to help
is not
anybody
to
else?
protect.
I'm
My
meeting
job
them.
is
I'm
to
meeting
Yeah,
them.
true. What ifs? Yeah, very true. Very true, Claus. I agree.
Yeah, but so in the scenario we're describing, you're upstairs, you hear someone break in, your girl turns to you and goes, "Someone's in the house. Someone's in the house." One of you has to go downstairs.
Why?
Is it-
Why does it go down
Yeah,
there?
why does it have to be
why does it go
one?
there?
Is
Why,
it you or
why do you have to go down there?
She's just
Why?
going to be like, save me.
if you don't believe you have any kind of intrinsic masculine duty to at least attempt to protect your female, then that explains why we disagree on every single point.
Yes,
Because-
not. I'm gonna give you forward than that. I even have a even higher duty to not protect her, to not even protect myself. I have a duty to fucking survive.
broke into-
Surviving in that scenario means if
me tell
somebody
you-
breaks into the house, he's okay. Listen, Andrew. If somebody breaks into the house, he is more likely
Yep,
than
true,
not
right.
likely to have a certain tool to get in or a weapon. If I do
Shoot.
not possess that weapon, right, I am not going down there with bare hands.
You can have
Because we will both die.
You can have a weapon.
Yeah, it's in
I'm
your
not saying you don't have a
DNA,
weapon. I'm
Claus,
saying-
as an alpha male.
Another all, and then you break it down. Another fucking argument like that, bro. You need to stop doing that.
I
It's in
wasn't
our
saying
DNA.
that.
You
I was
fucking stop doing
bringing
that.
it back down.
What the
I don't
I
know.
think I
You
need
need
to
to
mediate
stop
this.
doing that shit again. Start with a blanket
wait,
argument
wait.
and then
I've
break
Thank you for
it.
the follow, Gamnam, but waiting for the tank go from Russia. This is normal day in car. Good. What are you talking about? You okay?
Man, you gotta
having an
stop
all
doing
right
that.
day?
You're making very simple questions complicated. Let me change the question.
Again, twice.
You're upstairs. No, it's not. I'm changing the question because your answers are stupid. So I'm doing you a favor.
Bro.
Your answers are stupid, bro, because everyone knows that you have a duty to protect your woman, and you're pretending you don't.
I
and
don't
you're-
agree. I don't. Not even a little bit, bro.
Well, then perhaps you are a coward. but
Okay,
me
let
give you the last
Gamnam
chance.
just do whatever.
But in a
just
way,
let him
I
just
protect-
talk to
No,
himself.
hold on, guys, listen. This is crazy to me because it's both going over both of your comments are going over each other's heads. Okay, listen, your tactic. Listen, both of you have the same instinct as a male. Okay, your tactics
Instinct
are
is a
different.
male.
Do you understand? You're both
I'm an
agreeing with each
animal.
other. You're just arguing whose tactic is better, which is irrelevant to the argument. Both of you have the instinct to protect your woman, and the woman has the instinct to protect the man. Your tactics are just different. Yours is to go downstairs and to manhandle the dude. XQC's is more tactical in the sense what she wants to.
But the guy's a
hide.
gun. The guy's a gun.
I know it's not wrong. It's not bad. What you're saying is fine.
Train's being
Both
kinda
of you
smart here.
agree.
And then what?
The instinct is to survive and protect.
No one said the guy has a gun, and we're not. And
Both of you are right.
So now the guy
I don't think
does
Andrew
have a
Tate's
gun.
point I'm
totally
trying
right.
to make is that when
If you can protect yourself,
somebody
yeah,
in
do
this
it.
hypothetical,
If you have a weapon or
somebody
whatever-
has to deal with the threat.
still,
and
even in that
engage.
case,
if
man,
someone did,
you
between
never know what's
you and
gonna
your
happen.
female partner,
I'd rather
who
be
would
safe.
be the person who decides
Get the fuck
to deal
out
with
of
the
there.
threat?
Pop out my
You or
bedroom
the girl?
window with my partner.
I think that's irrelevant.
It's Trainwreck's had one earlier, but he's just been chilling for a while. It's mainly just been XQC and Andrew Tate going back and forth for a while.
It's sort of like whoever can have the best outcome of fixing that with it can be even both at the same time. Maybe a
I think
cooperation.
it's irrelevant. Who?
What if I have a gun? I go to the back and I make her. And I'll go open the door and I blast them. Now we both.
Good. So you went. Good. Fine. That answers the question. I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. Trying to make.
I actually reverse. Actually, I'm pretty bad at shooting. Let's say I opened the door. Then she shot. Am I still the man?
I'm trying to make you guys understand.
Well, no. I'm trying to make you understand. Am I still good now that I opened the door and then she shot, or is that not good enough?
That's fine, but that's not the scenario I described.
And you know what, Claus?
I'm describing.
Like this whole like what you said. What did you say? The what if questions. This is like the first time where like this what if question is kind of like not stumping XQC, but it's just like so dumb. Like it's just such a dumb scenario. Like that it's like the conversation is getting like just it was a little bit better in the last video, but this is like the last 15 minutes of it, and I pulled it up because Andrew Tate apparently rage quits at the end.
The fact that when it push comes to shove, and we end up in unfortunate situations.
Oh, okay, get the fuck out of here.
A man has a
Don't
duty
use
to
that
protect
word
his
in my
female.
chat, you
That's
fucking weirdo.
intrinsic. That's evolutionary. That's something we were hardwired with. It's something that society has always built into men until recent times. What you're saying now may be fine. If 30 years ago a dude said, "I won't go
He
downstairs,"
literally
and I'll
had
tell my
to.
woman,
You
we're
like
just both
that
gonna
person
hide.
I just banned to say the word that they said in chat. They literally had to combine it with another word because that word is blocked in the chat. What the
You're together. He would have been mocked forever.
What a loser.
That's insanity.
Ooh, Miss
Somebody
Toyana.
has-
Miss Toyana coming in with a resub.
Alex Goat Pitter Flower Kirith 1 Rave Alex Goat Pitter
Let's go.
Flower Kirith 1 Rave Alex Goat Pitter Flower Alex Goat Pitter Flower.
You know what? And in honor of Girls Night, we're playing another one, another Girls Night song.
Girls trip with the ladies. Laid back while we hit a 10. Photo op for the Instagram. Farm 40 Twitch primes 1 minute in. Girls trip with the ladies. Doing hot girl shit. Make a mimosa, slurp quick. To put a body in the dirt, get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun.
Miss Toyana coming in with that tier 1, 2 months.
Go soup, go wild. By the time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court, stand trial. I think we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream meta going crazy. Fuck a Twitch Andy. This Twitch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 400 kitties. Monkey ass brands begging me to let him pay. Get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun.
You know, Miss Toyana, thank you so much for that resub. You the best. Claus, to what you're saying, I agree. And it's like this what if question is like bringing XQC into territory where it's like now he's like kind of questioning like himself, going back on what he was saying. It's like this is just a dumb scenario that like XQC's right. Okay, you guys
has to engage, and it's the man's job. Just like the men stay on the Titanic, the men go to fight. That's a man's imperative. And I don't care. Doesn't matter that I can fight. If I'm outnumbered 10-1 and they have machetes and I'm going to lose, fine. No one's going to rape my chick without me trying. That is my masculine imperative and my duty as a man. The point I'm trying to make is, so let me change the scenario. You're upstairs. You have an AR-15. 3 unarmed men break in. Between you and the chick, one of you has to take the gun and go down there and deal with all 3 of them. She's scared. I'm scared. They're downstairs. Go shoot them. Go shoot. Are you going to go?
Yeah, why is she scared? And you're not. Why only can she be scared? If she has better training than I do, if she's better shooter than I am, she's taking a gun, bro. I'm not. What?
You're in my brain. Am I talking Chinese?
If she is a better shooter, she's taking a gun.
You're gonna send your girl downstairs. I don't know, bro.
If she's a better shooter,
yeah, dude. Like I knew a girl who say she was a sharpshooter. Trained in shooting weapons. Maybe she took ROTC in high school or something like that and knows how to shoot really well. I've never shot a fucking gun before. You think I'm gonna be the one that's like, oh, let me grab the gun and go shoot him? No, you go do that. This whole idea, the gender roles are just so dumb and outdated. And the only reason men want to push these gender roles is because, like this guy, Andrew Tate, literally believes that men have an authority over women. That's it. That's all this whole 2.5 hours has been of the stream, and actually 5 hours.
Of course.
But how do you know she's a better shooter if you guys have never, like, let's say she never shot a gun before and you never
If
shot a gun before?
you have an R15, you need to have the training that comes with it. Yes, you do have training. If you're lines, yeah. You probably have training.
That's not true. Not everybody with AR-15s has the training.
Yes.
Okay, well then, so what we've learned from me asking this question is that you, and this is not an insult. I think
Yep,
you'd
that's
agree with me
exactly
on
what
this.
he's
You have
doing,
no
Claus. He
intrinsic
is trying to-
desire,
he's
no
losing
intrinsic
ground, he's
duty
trying to
or
distract.
intrinsic innate
Exactly.
responsibility to protect your female in any regard.
Exactly, and
Or
then
guys,
you just have to start
I'm gonna
improvising
interrupt.
these scenarios.
Can I please interrupt
It's
real
like
quick? I'm gonna interject.
XQC has been fucking rolling him the past few hours. It's been
Okay.
great. I mean, I want to
Once
see him
again,
rage
you
quit.
both agree, okay? You're arguing just to argue because you're not hearing each other, okay? Listen, XQC.
They don't both agree.
What Tate is saying
one is
about
pushing
instinct
gender
for males
roles, and
is
one is
correct.
just a normal human
Our
fucking
instinct
being.
to protect will kick in 100%. Now, the next following step, okay,
Is the technique. What does that mean?
technique, right?
Yes.
It's technique.
Yes.
XQC is being
They wanna-
rational.
yeah,
about it.
agree
So
that they wanna
if
feel
you
superior.
were
Yep,
to
exactly,
word it
Ms. Toyano,
correctly to fit
100%.
your narrative, Tate,
Sounds like you-
what
wait, were
we
you
would
saying the
hear
one
is,
with the
as a
training, with the
man,
weapons training?
XQC would take
Is that
leadership
you?
of the situation and
Nice.
say, okay, I know you are a better shooter than I am. You practice 600 hours a week. I do not. Here's the gun. You are better than me. That takes confidence. Your outlook, Los Pollos, is insecure. If she has more
True.
gun training, if she has more
you
gun
would die.
training and she's confident, you make the leadership decision. That's your instinct. Make leadership decision.
No, but
It's not
Train,
the door
how do you know she has
force
more?
one.
How do you,
hell are you talking
but Train, how do
about?
you know?
She's your girl.
XQC
How do you know she has more gun training?
Downstairs to
I would- 'cause
confront
you're in a
armed
relationship with her?
gunmen.
Man,
like,
listen,
what are you
that is-
talking about? How am I insecure?
That
Because I want
is
to protect my
irrelevant.
girl,
That is
bro.
irrelevant.
Give
me a second.
No, you're not gonna say I'm insecure because I would
Oh
protect
my
my
God.
girl,
This is crazy. What Tate is saying is okay. What he's saying is okay. What X is saying is okay. They're both right. They're both right. Tate is saying.
Just
listen,
imagine
get
it's
slow
low.
No,
down.
what Tate is
Oh my
saying
God.
isn't
Oh my
right. Tate
God.
is saying it's like innate, like male, like it's like in our DNA, and that these gender roles are ingrained in us. What Andrew Tate is saying is not right.
Oh my God. It's like hanging out with a bunch of
Dude, I told you, literally, Aiden Ross was like straight up platforming him. Just when they did their solo stream, Aiden Ross was constantly like, "Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, I see that. It's just your morals, you know."
testosterone filled
Yeah,
men with
right, he's
small
got
dicks.
that god aim.
Listen. What Tate is saying is correct. Whose instinct kicks in what's the instinct of a man? To protect your girl, protect your kid, protect your family. Yes, Tate is right. That is there.
That should just be that's just like a human instinct to protect, like to survive and to protect the ones around you. It's not just like a male instinct. That should be like an instinct for everybody. Like, what is this?
What the technique to follow is a
rodeo.
man taking leadership to say, okay, I will shoot and I will miss.
Me and
but my
XQC,
girl,
man.
if she is willing, if she is strong, she's going to step up and she has more hours than me and she will hit this guy one shot. Do you understand? If you need me to word it, to massage your
In
ego,
games,
those words,
perhaps,
say,
right,
okay,
yeah.
I took leadership and I demanded this and she's my frontline soldier. I can word it that
His
way.
name
You
wasn't
know why?
XQCOW
Listen,
for
you know
nothing.
why I would do it like this? Because there's a chance, no matter what, going up against someone with a gun, that you could die. I don't want her
Rationally,
to die.
if you go
I'll
with no
take the
training, you're
bullet.
dead. You go
I'll
with no
take
training,
the
he has a gun, you're dead.
She can run away.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I'm saying, bro. That's not being insecure. That's being the opposite. That's I'm willing to die for my
There
girl.
is
How
no-
is that insecure, bro?
That's not the scenario. That's not the
What
scenario.
do you mean that's
scenario,
not the scenario?
The scenario is,
What
oh
about
my
that?
God.
John
Oh
Wick,
my
dude.
God.
John
Oh my
Wick can just kill anyone. Like, bro, there's no fucking way, bro. What is
Los
this?
Pollos needs to stop talking.
Dude,
Fuck.
what the hell is this?
Oh my God.
XQC, I've been listening to you spew crazy shit for mad long. I'm saying two things.
Oh my God.
Let me
Oh my
again.
God.
XQC
No,
hasn't
listen,
said
Train,
anything
you're a big
crazy.
dude, right? You're a big dude. You're getting a big dude, right? right? You have a bigger head box, okay? You're sleeping, and you.
What the hell is this shit?
Settle down.
Don't play
Okay?
victim. Don't play victim.
And
Don't
you-
Play victim. I'm not insulting
You take
him.
this shit,
I'm not
motherfucker.
insulting him. Like,
You take this
It's going
shit.
crazy. Now it's going crazy.
Hitbox is crazy.
how am I? What the
You're
fuck
in
did I
bed.
do?
You're in bed, okay, with a skinny police officer, okay, that's been in the duty for 20 years and she doesn't shoot a gun, okay, and then some guy breaks in and she wakes up with you, and the dude with the big head box says, lady, don't worry. I got this. Because I'm the man, I take the gun. Bro, people are more of a threat to themselves with a firearm than to others, motherfucker.
Okay, fine.
Okay?
If it's
then you go.
trained police officer, fine. Ooh, they can shoot the gun.
Here's the point, guys.
There you go. Los Pollos just conceded. There we go. XQC was right. They're all fucking wrong.
I'm getting hitboxed. The hell is this shit?
Here is the point. The point is.
Holy shit, man.
Here's the point. The question Tate asked
No,
was,
dude, no. Dude, Aiden. Okay. Yeah, you don't know Aiden. That's why I need to give a little bit more lore. Aiden was like the first guy to start taking like stake, like online gambling sponsorships. And I'm not comparing that to sexism in any way. But Aiden is the guy that like, he not the smartest, man. He's got the W community in his grasp because there's the Pogs and the Ws. The Pogs being like the OTK, the XQC side of Twitch, and then there's the Ws, the W side, and that's Aiden Ross, Bruce Drop Him Off, and they're the people that say W instead of saying like Pog when they're excited. They say W or L, and his whole community is very much so loving Andrew Tate. Like if you were watching his chat during the stream, they're like W Andrew Tate, W Tate, XQC, loser, bad take, and it's real bad. But that's why I'm saying it's such a good thing that XQC came in here and was like, we gotta shut this guy down at least publicly and give him some kind of pushback. But yeah, the stream from 2 days ago where it was just the two of them, Aiden Ross was literally agreeing with him the whole time.
What happens when someone breaks in? Yes, as a male, we have the instinct to protect the woman, to protect our child, to protect our...
Trainwrecks, the guy talking right now, one of the funniest people on Twitch, but has said some very problematic things in the past, and oftentimes sides with, like, he gets more upset at people getting mad at him on Twitter for the horrible things that he said, than getting mad at actual, like, bad stuff. Like, he's more concerned with like the Twitter mob coming after him than like actually combating like horrible like sexist takes like XQC is doing with Andrew Tate. But
the instinct.
So that's why you have that's why you have Trainwrecks kind of fence sitting right now, being like, you guys are both right.
Is there? He is asking that question, and I am answering yes. As a man, that instinct is there.
Yeah, I remember you said something about it, Sellout.
But yes.
I was going to pull it up, and then I just totally forgot.
What we're arguing here are the tactics.
We were in game mode at that time anyway.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
And I'd rather watch it from the beginning, like I did today, and just go over the whole thing.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I meant to pull it up last night.
It is a built instinct, right? It's a little bit in our code. I agree. I guess historically and scientifically, it's on our code to be more defensive. Yes, that's like
wrong.
What?
I don't think that's in our code or in our DNA. I think that's just because of the effects of a patriarchal society over hundreds.
Let me tell you why Polo is right.
Oh.
You do not send your woman to fight. You have a duty as a man. And to sit here and say the
did he
tactics are
actually?
different,
I know he
understand your
said
point,
that,
it's
but
incorrect, and I'll tell you why.
Trainwrecks is all about
When the
that. He's
Titan-
all about, let me
when
give
the
you money to
Titanic
prove
was
I'm a good
sinking,
person.
No one was sitting there going, "Who's a better swimmer, you or me? Who's better in the cold?" Well, you know what, chick? You know what? You're a better swimmer than me. So if I get on the
100%,
lifeboat
right?
because you're a better swimmer, that's bullshit. You're a man and you fucking die. That's the rules. That's the old school duty of masculinity. To sit here and say, "Well, my chick might be better with an AR." Bullshit.
If all women to the boat and nobody knows how to drive the boat will sink. If nobody's skilled enough to drive the boat,
Yes.
they will sink.
Good analogy, Claus. Good analogy.
By trying to be masculine, they'll hide. Congrats.
Let me say one thing.
Ben
Let me answer
Shapiro,
this
this
question.
great intellectual mind who is so smart, but he can only debate college freshmen who really don't know what they're talking about.
Let me explain the contextual difference. The Titanic example is completely correct, and you're right, Tate. In the
Right. Oh
Titanic
my God,
example,
with the
okay, there
DVD
is no
analogy.
swimming.
Holy shit.
Whoever goes in the lifeboat survives. Whoever does not dies. As a man, our duty, yes, everyone, because the water is so fucking freezing, you will die. So whoever's in the boat survives. Okay, that's a fact. You can't deny the fact. It's a fact. So yes, you're right. as a man, we sacrifice as a protective duty, as the rules say, for old time honor. We die, the children and the females survive. You're right. But contextually, in the situation with the gun, do you understand? It isn't a situation of life and death. Yes, you're right. If it is a situation,
but nothing
where
is guaranteed, Train. Nothing is guaranteed. Even if she can shoot better,
she shouldn't.
You shouldn't send your girl.
Primitive brute. Let me finish, okay?
Oh my God.
Go ahead, but you're wrong. But go ahead.
You guys are just fucking dumb. I refuse to believe that being smart enough to own a computer in this call is that fucking stupid. Okay, bro.
Get him, X.
Can I say one example real quick?
No. I got an example for you. Okay, you have a gun. The gun is the only way you're gonna survive this. Okay, only way you're gonna survive it. Okay, the magazine is under the bed, and your bed is real, and it's bolted to the ground, right? Do you say, hey girl, get the loader under the bed with your small arm that can go through it and get the mag? Or you say, bro, lady, back up, woman, back up, you're the woman. I got this. And you can't get the loader. It's okay, because at least you're the fucking
X. I got one example.
Yeah, XQC is just 100% correct here.
And
I got one.
XQC took this like whataboutism or like fake scenario and just is shitting on them now.
Example, I have one. You guys are on a hike. It's you and your girl. A fucking bear comes out of nowhere.
This has happened before, bro. Oh my God. They both died. They literally both died. The guy that like used to live with the bears and had his girlfriend secretly with him, they both died.
I'm gonna listen. We're not escaping this, so I'm gonna say run. I'm gonna jump after the bear and let the bear fucking have its way with me, bro. I'm gonna die.
No, you're both gonna run.
Live. What? That's what I'm gonna do.
What?
That's my girl.
What? He's literally like, no, okay, there's a grizzly bear. I'm dead. You run. I'm just gonna hop in it. No, you both run. What the fuck? I went camping with my girl before. Like, we came across bears. You fucking deal with it.
Girl, bro.
I'm gonna do that. Run. I'm gonna hop in this bear now.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight it.
That's what I mean by this. And I don't care if she can shoot better. Like,
then
I'm not gonna send her to go shoot.
Then you're both dead.
Yeah.
If the girl knows what to do because she has knowledge about the bear approach, or she can sing or talk in a way that make her survive, I shut the fuck up. I point and say, you talk.
And you know what?
She says, we don't run from a fucking bear.
Just hand over the picnic basket, right? But no, there are stories of like families like coming up against grizzly bears and them banding together and together yelling at the bear. Like if you stand next to each other and you like throw your arms out, the bear is gonna like see you as like being like a bigger entity than you actually are, and you're gonna like, you could scare it away. But that's with teamwork. It's not like the man's gonna be like, step back. And Grizzly Man and his girl both got fucking annihilated.
Let Tay speak.
It's like the word. It's like it's footage that is so bad. It's like literally all caught on tape that like I'm pretty sure the people that had access to the footage destroyed it because it was so gruesome. You don't want to fuck with a bear. Yeah, no one's throwing themselves at a bear.
When the bear appears, you don't sit there and argue with your chick saying, well, you went to veterinary school, so you're better with...
No, you know what? I have literal personal experience with this. I was on a trip in Yosemite with my girlfriend, and we were hiking, and I was being kind of dumb and just making some bear calls. I was like, I want to see some animals. Walking across a trail, out of the bushes comes a little fucking bear. It's right in front of us and just looks at us. And we both look at ourselves and we're like, oh my God, if there's a baby bear right here, the mama bear is like right fucking here. And we just sat there for a second. The bear continued on the path the other way, and we just both just out of there. I wasn't like, go, I got this. This is my duty. This is what I was meant to do. I was put on this earth to fight this fucking bear for you. No, we were both scared and we're like, oh fuck. And we grabbed onto each other and we just fucking, woo! Got out of there quickly.
with bears, so maybe you can tickle the bear.
What is this lame,
Fucking man.
cringe
So
alpha shit?
what you're doing is this all goes full circle. It goes back to the very beginning of this conversation when I said when I make points and in the internet they try and find little fucking stupid little ways out and bullshit, etc., etc. I was trying to make a very, very simple meta point that as a man you have a duty to protect your female, and now people are coming along saying, no, maybe you protect her better by hiding in the bathroom and sending her downstairs with a grenade. That is fucking stupid. You have a duty as a man to protect your female. It is your duty, it is your masculine imperative. All of humanity
duties to
exists,
survive
shows
and
it's
protect
true. All of
each
history
other.
shows it's true. And for you to sit here and say, if someone
gonna
breaks into
race
my
her,
house,
yeah, I'm getting
I
there
have
first.
no duty at all to protect my woman. If she's scared and crying,
Equal
I'm
rights,
not sending her
right?
ass
Come
down the road
on.
because I can't shoot. Shows that you have no intrinsic desire to protect or provide or look after that female, which is why you have no
More
framing
to 11,
relationship,
yeah,
which is why
right.
she obey you. You send her ass to the club to get fucked by somebody.
Tate.
Conversation. I've wasted enough of my life.
No.
Balls, let me know. But to sit here and talk to a man who thinks he can send his chick downstairs to fucking engage armed men, I know I'm wasting my time.
To be fair, to be fair,
Okay, he just leaves. He got owned too much. He got owned too much by the Juice Lord, and he just had to leave. XQC's right in that situation. It's not the man's duty. It's whoever is most capable in that moment to defend you guys, or both of you, or you get the fuck out of there if you can, so you can both survive. There's no like, this is how it has to be. The man is the alpha, and it's your intrinsic duty to defend woman because she's your property. Not. You should want to defend people because you love them, not because you're like a fucking man and it's your duty, it's your honor. But that was really interesting. We literally turned a 2.5 hour live stream, or like maybe like 2 hours, almost 3 hours, because this last 15 or 20 minutes, whatever it was, we turned that into a 5 hour, 30-minute conversation. And I will say this. I was watching the tail end of Carter's stream as I was going to sleep, and he was watching some of this, and he was in 6 hours. And one of his chatters was like, 6 hours in a 2 hour video? But I had my points I had to make, okay? I had to pause the video. I had to get my takes in there. Which I had a lot of them. And, you know, for some of you that have been here the whole time, I'm sure you've heard me repeat some of my takes over and over. One, that is because they keep going back to stuff where it's like very easy just to be like, no, that's dumb. This is what it is. But also, I do that purposefully because new people could be coming in throughout the stream and they didn't hear that take. They didn't hear it and they're, oh, that makes sense. So I try to repeat things, and also just because I just want to give my takes, you know? Give them. What's the conclusion? Andrew Tate got completely rolled, comstered, and dumpstered by our Juice Lord to the point to where he had to leave the conversation, and he constantly like rolled back and conceded his own sexist takes to try to fit in with this crew because he started to get owned by XQC so hard. He went from being like, yeah, men control women, to be like, no, it's just in my own personal relationship where I want to be in charge. And it was because of XQC just fucking owning him into oblivion. That was good. I like that. Go XQC. Now, we have the option. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because, like, there is this whole other interview where it was just Andrew Tate and Aiden Ross, but maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do I want to finish Dead Space tonight? I think that's what we'll probably end up doing. I was gonna say maybe some DBD or something with the homies, but Ramen, I don't know if Ramen's even awake anymore. Bright's still here, but maybe I should just finish Dead Space tonight. But I'm like, with how much time, like with what time it is now, I'm like, fuck, will I even finish? Yeah, we'll get it. Let's do Dead Space. I know, you know what? You know that Adept just has to feel really happy with like the relationship she's in, you know? Like, and like we said, XQC's not saying this stuff to look good. Like, he's not saying this stuff because he's like trying to be like virtue signal. Like, XQC saying this stuff and like did that because he saw this guy Andrew Tate being given a platform with no pushback, and he was like, yo, this is bullshit. This shouldn't be happening on Twitch. Literally, Hassan got banned for saying the fucking C word, and this guy's allowed to be on his stream, on Aiden Ross's stream, saying the most sexist shit about women, and Aiden Ross agreeing with him, whereas like somebody like Hassan gets banned for the C word. I said this earlier. 99% of the time, Twitch gets their bans right. The people that aren't supposed to be here get fucking taken care of. But every once in a while, there's those decisions that get laid out where it's like, that person got banned for that, but this is allowed to go on. So that sucks. But at least we had our juicer there to shut him down to the points where he had to exit the call. But yeah, you just gotta know Deb's real happy with her relationship. And like any girls dating like Aiden Ross and like that Los Pollos guy, they had like, just couldn't imagine like hearing my partner say that stuff and just be like, still like them. But you know, there's all different types of people out there. There's literally the type of woman that Greek God X has been describing, the trad wife. They exist still, and there's still people out there that want to live like that. But saying it's human nature that women are inferior to men, that's just sexist. And that women need to be dominated and controlled by men, that's just sexist. If somebody wants that for themselves, cool, but it's not because she's a woman. All right, let's go to Dead Space. Let's play a game now. I was gonna say, I was thinking about like playing something like Fall Guys, but I was like, nah, that's a little too light of a mood for after talking about all this shit. Let's go and deal with some space monsters. Let's finish this game, hopefully. The game was kind of boring the first few days. Not boring, but just wasn't the game I expected it to be. And then the last 2 days, it did kind of turn into the game that I wanted it to be. Say, I don't know. I just talked for like 5 hours. I have nothing to say about that anymore. I repeated myself so many times. Wait, is the game not opening? Why is the game not opening? There we go. Oh, okay. I remember what we were doing last night. We got to that part where we have to kill that one alien that keeps regenerating. No matter how many times we shoot it, it keeps regenerating. But there's a way to kill it, but we got to a point to where we couldn't do it. We had to go back to we revert to a previous checkpoint because when we got to the boss fight, we didn't have the resources that we needed, and there was no way we were gonna be able to complete it. Because we have to freeze the boss, make him walk slow, and I was out of my ability to be able to freeze him. So, yeah. We're backtracking a little bit from where we ended off last night, but we knew that was going to happen. How am I doing on all my ammo? Let's buy some ammo. Yeah, we gotta buy ammo. Okay. But we were also saving up for the suit, weren't we? Right? Thank you so much. You're the best. It's true. Offline raids do boost me in the algorithm, and it gets more people in here. 100%. You're the best, Bright. Oh my god, I'm like out of money. Oh no! Oh fuck, I should have bought a stasis pack. gosh, do I have any? I have like nothing right now. Oh, a ruby semiconductor. Let's sell that. Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. Please let this sell for a good amount. Please let this set 10,000. Here we go. Yes, and I need to buy a stasis pack, please. Just one, just in case I need it. I might not need it, so this might have been a waste of 5,000, but we'll see. Oh, I have one of these that I can upgrade. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Because we didn't save after we did that before. We had already done that. Let's go save now that we just did all this stuff, just in case we needed to revert again, which I don't think we will. This boss isn't hard, like I said. I just went into the fight not prepared. I didn't have my stasis charged up to be able to freeze him. I do wish I had a little bit more health, but all good. I'm sure we'll get some on the way. No. Oh, wait, what? Where does it want me to go? Ooh, Claw's coming in with that offline raid, homie. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go take a rip real quick. Okay, yeah. You know what? This guy's gonna talk really quick. I gotta go pee and take a rip. Hold on.
You've made it! Oh, thank God you made it. I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia, she changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this. That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source.
You know, I just thought of another example about the whole conversation, the what about scenario, what if scenario. One time, me and my past girlfriend were driving home from school and work,
The marker was containing it within the planet.
and
Return the marker.
were we in the same car? I think we were in separate cars that day. I can't remember. That doesn't matter. But we were driving home, and in our neighborhood, we saw a big fight going on outside of somebody's house. This one girl was like being held down by these other girls, and they were like pounding her, and there were all these dudes around too, just watching. We slammed on our brakes. We got out. We tried to be like, stop, what are you guys doing? The guys were about to jump me, and the girls were about to jump her. Do you think I was like, all right, time to fucking fight? No. I was like, we both got in our fucking cars and got out of there. Sorry, person getting beat up, but like nothing I can do in that situation. Like it's just so dumb to be like, yeah, I know I have to fight now. It's my intrinsic duty. But I did what I could to try to stop the fight, maybe put some humanity into them for a minute, and then when I realized I was gonna get my ass fucking beat, and so is she. No. Run. And both of our phones were dead too, so we couldn't even like do anything about it, call the cops. But even then, like calling the cops is like, no. Oh fuck! Oh my god, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. Thank you for the host too, Claus. Those are the most annoying enemies. You have to waste so much ammo on them. Fuck! Oh god, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's still alive? How are you still alive? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in these rooms. All right, let's loot. Like I said, we had to backtrack a little bit. We did this before.
Captain's log.
Don't care about Captain's log. The only log I care about is the one I'm gonna drop into the toilet after stream. Let's go. Except I have IBS and it doesn't come out in logs like that. Only on a good day. Oh my god, these fucking... Oh. What were they called? Somebody called them something really funny. Was it Danky? Somebody called them something really funny. I forgot. Head crabs. At the end of the day, that whole argument of just like, no, you gotta protect your girl. It's just pride. It's pride, man. And you know what? Pride will kill a man. If you feel like less of a man because your girl had to protect you, you're a bitch. Like, you were literally a fucking loser. And you think less of women. Like, that's literally what you just think less of women. Rip. Okay, here we are. This is the part. Okay. Let's see if I can loot everything first. Okay, we can fully heal. That's good. Yeah, what we have to do, you'll see, we have to trap this boss right here and run over into here quick enough to kill him. You know, I was just sitting here thinking, and I was just in my head, and I know this is just a thought, but thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I love nights like tonight where we spend like a whole, like half the stream talking about something, like an important topic, stuff like that. I really enjoy nights like that just as much as I enjoy the nights where it's just random variety night, where we just watch a bunch of random stuff, just hang out, laugh together. They're both so much fun, and the fact that you guys would participate with me and talk to me and contribute your thoughts, it makes it all worth it and so much more fun for me. Because just talking to myself isn't fun. But when we when we engage with each other, it's the best. That's why I was saying I wanted ramen more in that conversation. We wanted more that woman's perspective, because it was all just men talking about it. Even men being on the side of women, it's still just like, fuck, dude, we need some like a female's perspective here, you know? But Miss Toyana came in there at the end. And then who else was in chat? I forget. If there was any other ladies hanging out. Okay, yeah, so this is the part. Oh, what the hell? He was like literally out here. That was a weird little glitch. There's two of them?
Test firing shuttle engines.
Damn it! I missed. Is there any way that I can make my stasis last longer? Because I feel like it doesn't last long enough.
Test firing shuttle engines.
There we go! Got his bitch ass. Oh, there we go. Got it. Easy. See, yesterday we couldn't do that because we were out of our slowing ability and we didn't have any stasis packs to charge it up. So we had to just quit and revert to a checkpoint.
Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engine.
I'm real good at docking, bruh. Get ready.
This will make us whole again.
Yeah, Danky, I'm glad you were here, man.
I'll take the shuttle up to the
Sorry
flight
that took
deck
me
where the
a
markers
minute to
being
respond
held.
to that. I don't know why. I didn't read that. Wait, are you about to leave me here, bro? Are you about to leave me? What? Don't leave me. This guy's just getting out of here for himself, man. No! Let me in!
Shuttle locks disengaged.
Do I not get to leave?
I'm en route to the flight deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm okay. All right. I guess I'm not. Okay. He's still on my side. We're still friends.
I don't know if Kind is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
Anything? Okay. Let's save. Ooh, stream's gonna be going later tonight. Because I started an hour later. Okay.
Your time has come.
Yeah,
No
okay.
need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to fight him now? Cool, let's go. All about that. He just turned himself into an alien. Okay, sometimes these doors take too long to open. Jeez. Oh. All right, they're dead. Upgrade this. Just one more and our health is fully upgraded. I don't know why anybody would waste time upgrading air. It just seems like something they put in there. Oh, you can upgrade your stasis. I haven't needed to use it anyway. Like, I haven't had it to need it be longer. I've been able to accomplish everything I've needed with it being where it's at. We'll see. Wait, which way? Down? Let's use our stasis pack. Why not? Oh, we have 2 now. Store? I don't think we should buy anything. We should probably just save up, and we probably don't really have anything anyway. Oh, gold semiconductor, sell. Oh, let's sell these Ripper blades. No use for those. Oh, are we at chapter 11 now? Is this chapter 11, I think? Oh, chapter 10? Aw, oh, damn it. I thought we were chapter 11. What am I gonna eat today? What do I want to eat after stream? I still haven't gone to the grocery store. I need to go get myself some food. I just don't know what I want. I might go get myself a burrito again, just like I did yesterday. I do that. It was a really good burrito. Sorry, let me just fix this. The game capture working. Oh, we are on chapter 11 now. Okay, that was chapter 10 complete. Okay, for some reason the game doesn't want to show up, so we'll just go back to...
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay.
Okay.
The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this.
Okay.
It's the only way.
Got you. Can I go in here? No. Some locked doors I've had a key for. Yeah, once again, they just like to. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Obviously, they run away. I think I just heard someone having a hard time in the bathroom. You're like, ah, yeah. Sounded like me having IBS problems. I appreciate that, MK. That really sounds like me having IBS problems. What was that? Didn't we grab another one? No. But I hope Demon Souls is going good, MK. Hope you're having a fun time. Oh my god! Any more? Where? What up, Bright? Oh my god. What is that? Is the artifact?
Delivering cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module required for further cargo transport.
What is that noise? Oh, oh! Oh! That's what that noise was. Oh no, I'm like out of ammo. Oh shit. I'm like out of ammo. Okay, here we go. What up, Wild? Oh my god, I'm like out of ammo, bro, with everything. Oh no. That was close. Let's see what kind of ammo we can grab. Okay, we're getting ammo. That's good. Got his bitch ass. Right. It's a bitch. That is not the continuum transfunctioner. What is it then? Okay, I think that's all the ammo. Oh no, there's some over here. Okay, now it wants me to probably move this. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, how many things are gonna attack me right now? Woo! Sheesh. Okay. I missed. There we go. Can I fucking do this in peace? Okay, this gun sucks compared to this thing. My contact beam is so much better. Come on. Okay, let's pull this thing back out. Okay, easy.
The cargo lift has arrived. The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the shuttle. Hurry.
Alright, I think one more enemy. Oh, the baby. Ooh, what you gonna eat, Bright? I think I'm actually out of ammo. I literally am out of ammo. Where does it want me to go? Time to just run. I'm out of all ammo. Ooh, some shrimp tempura? That sounds really good. That sounds real good, Brett. What, do you ever have vegetable tempura? Where it's like the same thing, just with vegetables? Because that was one instance when I would go to sushi, I liked shrimp tempura, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever it was fried like that and I would dip it in some soy sauce, I could eat shrimp like that. I've said there's a couple instances where I've liked shrimp, like ceviche, but like just eating a shrimp by itself, like bare, even with some like cocktail sauce, it's just not for me. But like if it's mixed with that, if it's deep fried like that, I like it. Right, I wish you would have. I wish you would have sent me the eggplant one. I really do. Okay, max health. All right, have fun with your food, Bright. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you in here while you were fucking about to leave. But yeah, send me that shit in the DMs. I'd love to see it.
I restored power to the elevator. Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Run for it. I mean, I want to save up for my... Oh wait, no, this isn't the store. The store's behind me. I want to save up for it. The suit level 5. But I need ammo. I have like nothing to shoot. Oh, and we're close too, but that's, you know what? We have to spend some money on this. Okay, that's enough. Okay, elevator. Going up on a Tuesday.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Easy. That was nothing. Oh, no, this isn't where I want to go. That's where I just came from. Let's save. I don't want to do that shit again if I die on accident. The aiming of the kicks is so weird sometimes. You'll be like directly on it. Won't count as you smashing the box, you know? To elevator. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. It doesn't even want me to go here yet. Alright. Oh. What did I just pick up? I'm not really sure. Actually, you know what? I am kind of sure. I didn't know, but then Bright told me the other day that there's 12 chapters, so I'm on chapter 11. I guess I'm pretty close. Before that, I had no idea, but now I know. We're getting close. Oh, shit.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring
Unless
the
Bright
marker
lied to me,
directly
and there's
beneath the
more.
shuttle.
I don't think I'm gonna play it right after, no. No, I'm kind of good on this game. I'll give it a rest, and then we'll hit Dead Space 2 eventually. I'm pretty ready for this game to be over. I want to play some other games. Why did I just come all the way over here? Why the fuck? Really nothing? God damn it. Is there anything over here? On this side? Oh, what's that? What the hell is that? Hang? The fuck did I just find? Find some kind of secret item? Oh, we could sell that. Check our inventory. There's always Pang? What does that mean? I kind of want to go back to the store and see if I can sell it. Oh, shit. Easter egg, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, no, there is no store. I have to take the elevator back, and that was a long-ass elevator ride. We'll hit another store eventually. Oh, no.
Entering zero gravity.
Ooh, I can. Let's go. Okay, zero gravity. Once a game, so is it in random spots? Or is that the one spot that it's always in? Glad I looked for that. Oh, 30,000? Actually, that's perfect. We're gonna be able to upgrade our suit to level 5 then. We just gotta go to a store. Maybe we should go back to that store. I don't think I should. Can I not go back up there? Oh, I can't. Now it's zero gravity. I can't go back out there. Okay, never mind. That keeps making me think my oven's going off. Whoa! There's 4 of you bitches? Oh shit. The way they float is just so, like, so funny. So comical. That was the word I couldn't remember. Come on. The hell? Wait, what? Why? Oh, because I need to do this? And it's the same spot? Okay, cool. I don't understand. do you want from me? How do I change these trackies? Can I not go back over there? Being sideways is fucking with me. I don't like it. Oh. Okay, there's stuff to loot, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with these tracks yet. What's this? Okay, let's go back over to this side. I don't fully understand what it wants yet, but figuring it out. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't just know how. Just need to do this some more or what? What's like what is right there? How do I move you? Do I need to? Okay, let me press this thing again. Let's see if that changes anything for this other panel. Okay, it changed nothing. What if I... Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, there we go. Got it, mates. Okay. Come on. Hey, why is it going so slow? There more? It sounds like there's more. Oh, there are. I hear him. I'm so bad at shooting in this game. Cool. Love being out of ammo. Where? Okay, so now we have to push it back, right? Why is it going so slow? There we go.
Okay, it's in position. Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Where? We're here? Alright, mate. Wait, what noodle? What noodle? My noodle? I'm just kidding. TOS, I can't use my noodle on stream.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, my brain. Okay.
Loading cargo
Got it.
shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
You say so. I'm on my way. Oh shit, there he is. Okay, you know what? I want to go to the store. Oh, I can't. I have to go talk to him. All right. Well. All right, I'm on my way.
There's no time to waste. We must do it.
Oh!
Wait, Amelia.
Amelia? What's happening? Where's it going? What? I'm back!
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kind didn't know was?
I was on your side, lady! I was with you this whole time and you betrayed me?
Big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of hundred years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares.
Yep.
They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive.
CDC and Dr. Fauci.
The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us.
Damn, dude,
now.
I stood by her. Dude, the other guy was a fucking...
Please,
I thought
Isaac,
he was the
hurry.
bad guy. The
Please.
other guy. I thought he was gonna be the one to betray us. Damn it, maybe everything Andrew Tate said was right. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, oh wait, no, you know what? But let's go back to the store real quick. Hey, you knew it, Wild. You knew it. You knew it was up. Let's sell this, upgrade our suit, get some ammo. 30,000. Oh wait, no. What up, Water Diablo? I'm doing good, man. Just playing a little Dead Space, hanging out with chat. What about you? You get brainwashed. Damn it, just like BioShock. Oh my God, we're so close to the level 5 suit. You gotta be kidding me. All right, let's sell something really quick. We gotta sell something that we have for 2,000. What do we got that we can sell for 2,000 real quick? Oh, some med pack. Oh, here we go. Easy. I didn't even realize we had that. Some Fall Guys, nice. I might play some Fall Guys tomorrow. I don't mean to keep exiting. All right, suit level 5. We're gonna come out looking completely the same, nothing different. Looks pretty much exactly the same. These Fall Guys I love Fall Guys. Right, make our way back up. Damn, I can't believe she betrayed us like that, man. Thought she was on our side. The other guy seemed like the asshole. She seemed like he was she was trying to fight against him because he was the bad guy. What's his name? Was it Alan? I don't know. I don't remember his name. I think my character's name is Isaac, and that's all I really know. Head back this way. Secret items. Oh. What was that? It's like wasted all my ammo that I just bought on that one fucking enemy, man. Okay, at least we just got some more.
Isaac?
Who?
Is that really you?
Oh shit, who are you?
I never thought we'd be together again.
Again? Who? Again?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who you
for what
are.
I did. I never wanted to hurt you.
What?
You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
Is this my girlfriend or something? What are you apologizing for? What did you just apologize for doing to me, for hurting me? Did you cheat on me or something? Because if that's the case, you're not getting off this spaceship. I'm the only one leaving. If that's the case, you got to be honest with me. What did you just say sorry for hurting me for? What is going on? Who are you? I don't even know you. Oh, stand by? Okay.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
Nope. That was a shitty band from Las Vegas.
I'll reprogram the shuttle so
Escape
we
the
can fly down
fate.
to the colony. We're so close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle.
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
All right. See you there. Where? Which way you want me to go? I couldn't go that way. I'm trying. Well, let me go. There we go. Oh, we can go back and get on the ship. Okay. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Moving through the skies, little Einsteins. All right, Kathy, or whatever your name was, get in here. Oh, she made it.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac.
I know.
We're together now.
Yep.
The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
Did you leave me for somebody else on this ship? Is that what you said sorry for hurting me? What is this about? Save my progress? Yeah, of course.
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
Okay. Whatever you say. Is there any loot around here for me? Okay, that might be all of it. Oh no. Oh shit.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal.
I know. Give me a minute. I'm looting.
Taken and make us whole again.
I'm looting. Hold up. There's like nothing I care to upgrade here, really. Alright. Go do what she wants us to do real quick. Came out of nowhere. Why is it so slow? There we go. Oh. Thought I had to move it more? Guess not. Come here. Got it. Now what? Oh, what? Where's that thing at? I didn't see one of those. That thing at? It's over here? No. It has to be inside then. That's locked. Okay, it's gotta be in here. Oh, a store. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stock up on ammo because this is probably gonna be a boss fight. If we have, oh, we have no. Cool. Alright, that's all we got for ammo. What up, Prime? It's called Dead Space. Let's upgrade this one last time, even though there's not really much to upgrade, but just go with this, I guess. Oh god. Ah! Bitch. Get off of me. Ow, no. Get off of me. No problems at all. Not even an issue. Took them out with ease. There she blows. Okay, we're getting a bunch of money. Let's go buy some more stuff. I think I still have contact energy. Alright, let's take on this boss. Whenever it's coming, it's gonna be here soon. This is the last chapter. Oh. Open. Stinks. Like I said, like I have been this whole entire game, really good at sticking things in holes. Am I supposed to move it more? What are we doing to this artifact right now? Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me, Hippie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy fuck. All right, what are we dealing with? Nothing like the morning shark. That's right, hippie. How many of you are there? I didn't mean to press that button. I wanted to loot before I pressed any buttons. Thank you, hippie. Have a good day at work. Okay, wait, what? What? What does it want me to do? Go in there. But how? You know what? We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. I'm tired. I don't have the brain power to finish this right now. I'm gonna get out of here a little bit early. I'm hungry. It's about that time. We're almost done with the game. We'll finish the game and then this will be perfect because we'll finish it tomorrow in like probably 30 minutes or something, and then I'll be able to do my review of it because I just don't really feel like I'm in the mood to finish the game and do my review right now. Kind of tired. I didn't sleep much before stream today. I told you guys that. I'm gonna go eat and then go to sleep. Yeah, it was a chill night. We had a lot of fun. Very chill when it comes to the hype. We had Cherry Pepsi come in with that resub, 3 months. Bright with the offline raid party. Spooky Guy with that raid. Sir Mills coming in with that insane raid. Claus with the biddies. Miss Toyana coming in with that resub. Hippie came in with some sound alerts. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Oh, let's raid T Beach. I just refreshed. She's on. T Beach. Have fun over there, guys. I'll see you later tonight. Bye.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it